Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Emblem. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest dickest, Party Peter.
Was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest dickest, Party Peter.
Credit cards aren't accepted.
I really enjoyed the Snatcher bots.
Punch that knees. Little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
boss. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
Freedom!
Happy.
Booga, 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 oof, oof, oof!
Wizard is always here. Some call him Heat, some say Premier. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. Together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of life. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to beat every game he beats if he reaches the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on another very temperate, very nice day in Tokyo, Japan. I'm going to be your host today. I'm going to kind of guide us through another very long, very punishing, very painful playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm here for a while tonight. Long work. All right, baby. We got the Smut Lord Comics and Coffee. Don't send me any Discord messages while I'm on stream. But I hope you guys can tuck in and relax a little bit because today is going to be what I think will be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Give me some music. Give me some music. There we go. All right, we're good. So we're going to be playing some Fire Emblem Awakening. Yesterday we did about 9 or 10 hours of it straight. It's a great game. It's a great game. We are playing it on hard mode and on classic. And what that means is if your character dies in battle, whether it be by a 1% crit chance or a total run a train on you, they are dead permanently. Now, of course, we want to see a lot of the story, so we are abusing a kind of save system where at the start of each turn, I'm going to safety save, play out my strategic wizardry, command my troops in battle, and watch them fall and reload and learn from my mistakes. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, what's the point of playing it on classic if you're just gonna save scum it? And I got an answer for you. One is that it does make each battle more tense. It does. It makes it more exciting. I do feel like I'm trying to make the best decisions possible, even though those decisions may end up in a potential backfire of death and destruction. And
The ground quakes.
I would like to say to HP Darkman number 4, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. And as a longtime Fire Emblem player, save scumming is the way it is supposed to be. Exactly. But the main reason why I don't do it is really two things. One is that if your character does die, the story still continues, but a new player, like a new NPC, will come in to replace them. But it takes a little bit extra time to train them up, and it saves me more time on a long play to reload than it does to constantly train up new units. And number 2, there are some story segments involved with those characters that you get to have special insights and awesome kind of like cutscenes and things like that. And I would like to see those. So, and besides, you are the ones who chose hard mode classic. You could have chose normal casual. I'd be lying if I said I didn't save scum for the waifus. I'm doing it just because I got pissed when Vike died. It's pretty early here. I'm probably going back to bed. Well, Trion. What time is it? What is early for you? I want to know what is early for you, my friend.
I'm being helpful.
Yes, you are.
Another month supporting our man. Thumbs up.
Thank you. Tend your own grave. Is it 6 a.m., Trion? Okay, then you're probably fine. Go back to bed, mate. Awakening is probably one of the easiest games to grind on, so you are fine. I will say this is my very first very first Fire Emblem game. And I'm a huge fan of tactical RPGs. I mean, I go way back. You can ask Comics and Coffee. I'm a Final Fantasy Tactics, Cartia, Word of Fate, Front Mission, Vandal Hearts, Psycho, Journey West, you name it. I've probably dipped in and out of playing it. It's a big thing I really enjoy. It's one of my favorite genres, but I'm not a huge fan of like mobile gaming, or not even mobile. Franz Mission, of course. That's number 4, Franz Mission. Because the clerk at GameStop, when I went to go buy Front Mission 4 with Comics and Coffee, I was like, do you have...
Early Pete gets the bits. Again.
I think we met some awesome guy, and I was like, Front Mission 4, please. He's like, yeah, I've heard good things about Franz Mission. And I was like, Franz Mission? He's like, it's good. So he was an awesome guy. Thank you, HK Pui Pui 99. I think, HK, you are very lucky. I'm just gonna tell you. I think for the first and not the last time, I will finally be adding, I know it's going to be controversial. I know people are going to be not happy with it. But I feel like the tier 3 supporters gotta get a little bonus. They support me very much, and I'm gonna add the premier gasm emote to tier 3, and the premier gasm emote is none other than the legendary Chris Broad. So we will be, this is from our video together, we will be adding this to the tier 3s. They deserve it. Dude, it's like 5:10 a.m. here. Did not expect to see you on so early. Are you doing okay? I am doing okay. Today, I'm doing good. I need to take some medicine in a minute, but I'm feeling good. I look good, feel good, play good, pay good. That's how it is. Boom in the face. So thank you guys for getting that hype train. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling around the bend. I haven't seen level 5 since I don't know when, stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps dragging on. I hear that hype train coming, and I hang my head and sigh. There you go. Still looks more like a Poggasm. That's too long, though. Premier Poggasm. So, I forgot the words after. I need to look up the lyrics to Premier Prison. But big shout to all of you guys for being here, whether it's early, midday, late. We're doing, with RPGs, I've kind of committed to the idea of putting in a little overtime in on this one. We're gonna be hanging and banging all night. I don't even have a lot of news to share because you guys saw me like 12 hours ago. I went to bed. I woke up. I ended the stream last night. I cleaned up my room, got the record player sorted, and I went, well, bedtime. And I woke up and I went, well, coffee. And then I started. So, any dreams? I had a lot of nightmares last night, I'll be honest. I had a lot of nightmares. It was weird, and a lot of them involved just people I've met in Japan. It was like a cameo of every single person. It was like Chris, Connor, Victor, Emma, Ian, Johnny, Alex. Everybody was there, and there was a zombie outbreak, and it was weird. It was a weird night. Some of them died, some of them lived, but it was cool. Whatever. I'm down. All right, so that was pretty much my intro. That was the whole thing. I guess if anybody has any questions, now would be the time while I'm getting this game loaded up with locked and loaded. If anybody's got anything to say, now is your chance. Now is your chance. But yeah, it was a long night. Woke up. Koopa woke me up. We had some. Yes, I know where it's at. It's under Citra. Nightly. Smoking. Oh, who didn't make it? You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's the check. It's the check.
This is my chance to say something.
Well done. You did say it. Oh, the intro was redeemed? I didn't even see it. Why do you guys always run the intro right after I run the intro? You know what? This time, no. I ain't running the intro. I don't care who spent the Koopa coins. It's my stream, and I'm not going to let anybody tell me.
This podcast gotta commit from you too. Hey, you gotta give from you too. Kawaii desu ne.
I guess you still have some power in these parts. I can't say I agree, but as long as you control the means of production, I must abide by your rules. I have 3 intros, technically 5. In fact, I can show you. Do you guys want to see? I found it the other day while I was looking for some other things. I can show you guys the boom in the face, the original intro. It's not even... It's longer. It's longer than what you guys might be expecting. So give me a second to find it really quick. It's old school. I think it's under. Whoops. Give me a second. Actually, no rush. We got all the time in the world today. We've got all the time in the world. No need to rush this son of a bitch. Let me see if I was lying or not. I thought it was... There's the second intro. I found the second intro. Let me see if it's under old move. Ah! Here it is. Here is the original intro. It's beta, and it has like a weird intro and everything. We have the acoustic one too, but here's the OG. Are you ready?
Yeah, so it's like an intro theme for your channel for streaming, but it's like an anime intro, right? Like a punk rock kind of, you know, you're American, but you live in Japan, and it kind of goes like this. 1, 2, 1, 2.
So there you go. That's the OG intro. And then after that, I got a lot of these things. Then we moved on. Pete moved on to this intro. And this one has the Lester the Unlikely cameo. This is the one that says we were sponsored by Pepsi. We are not sponsored by Pepsi. What's up, Santi? Chris ain't in this one. I like the background scrolling on this one, too. I find it very endearing. I like that one. It's the most authentic anime thing. Yeah, that I don't know if it's my favorite. I think my favorite would have to be the new one. I like the Community and now the one with all the cuts. But that one's nostalgic. And I think I have one more. Is it this one? This is the last one that we've got. This one is thank you guys for running that hype train, by the way. I do appreciate that. What's up, Metal Phase? Here's the final one with Celadon Earn as the guest performer, a live version. This is a good one. Gonna play some games and chat with me and you. Never asked for this. He's come too far quick. His bikers gotta commit. Yeah, it's from it too. That's good. You can see the cornhole things in the back. Your limits. Yeah, it's from it. That's my mom laughing. Right here. Hey, you got you. Yeah, it's from me too. What's up, Icarus One?
He's cute, ain't he?
There you go. That's all the intros. Are you satisfied with your intro redeems? Are you not entertained? That was 5 intros for the price of 1. That was all of them, I think. The only one you didn't see was the Japanese lyrics-only version, which doesn't have anything different. But, yeah, that was it. That was a bunch of them. Encore for all of the amazing people involved. Yeah, I think the audio sync can be weird, but I think we're okay. It might be refreshing helps, Don Breo. Okay, I've grabbed the controller. It is a hype intro. This is a hype game. Are you gonna do all of Fire Emblem? You mean of this game or all Fire Emblem games?
Give me back my forehead!
Which one do you mean there? I just want to make sure I understand. Like, am I gonna do all of the series? No. No. I'll tell you what. If you keep subscribing, I promise you I'll get to them all by 2032. If you give me a decade, I feel like I will definitely reach them all at some point. Looky here, mon frères. Bold expectations, considering that this one came out 10 years ago, it aged very well. I had enough trouble getting him to play one game. Why are you beeping your... You should be using the sonic ring sound. It's true, but this one has a sensor on the Go XLR Pro. And I think it's... I don't mind saying, fuck, on stream. I just think it's more fun to say...
Take your time.
I just find it amusing. Okay, so here's the thing I did kind of learn. These rarities are super useful. Wait. Isn't a master class, a master seal amazing? What led to a playthrough of Fire Emblem? Well, I'm a huge fan of tactical games, and Treon the Great would not stop bitching about me playing about Fire Emblem. And at first I said, I'll buy a Master Seal. I think I should buy both. And at one point, I did want to play it. I really did. But I every time he asked, I pushed it back longer and longer. Master Seal is for first. Second is for after using Master Seal. Naruhodo. I played the very first Advance Wars, the blue versus red stuff. Should I? Okay, that's good. All right, we got to do my favorite part of the game, my friends. It actually... Oh, she's gone. Shit, my face. I thought we were gonna... That's okay. I didn't want to buy the hammer. Anyway. It's my favorite part where we talk to the support and we check out the barracks. I'm bummed they delayed the remake. Which remake did they delay? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'll try that Octodrag. We're going to talk about it in a minute. Hello. You're in a good mood. Finding a new weapon you like? No. Am I not allowed to enjoy a pleasant conversation? Long queue, man. Don't mess with him. He'll crit you. What a nice smile. I guess you were happy with that flower petal fortune said. No, I'm sorry, but could you straighten your clothes? They're not even. I love these little slice of lives. Oh boy, I tried frying some fish with my fire tome. Modern men should know how to cook. Good job, Rickon, you dumb shit. Would you be interested in fighting by my side in the coming battle? Okay, I'll do my best. Together we can take whatever the bad guys throw at us. Good job, Pluto and Lisa. Yeah, I feel more nimble than usual. Nice! My deepest apologies, my lord. Had I known you'd run from tent to tent, rending the posters, I never would have... Gods, I've never been so embarrassed in all my days. My sister nearly pulled a muscle laughing. Listen, Frederick, we need to talk. I know everything you do is for my sake, and I appreciate it. But it's... well, at times, it's a little extreme, and other times it's damn near traumatic. I'm a grown man, Frederick, and I'm capable of taking care of myself. 'Tis not my place to doubt your capability, my lord, but I've duties as a knight. If anything were to happen to you or Lisa, well, I couldn't... I don't know if I could stand it.
Really?
You do see the difference between being a knight and being a nanny. I'm sorry, my lord, but I would risk your embarrassment rather than forsake my duty. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's not try this again. Let's pretend you're my lord and I'm your loyal knight. Now let's say you sneeze, just one little sneeze. Suddenly I come dashing up to you with a blanket and tea in hand. Or let's imagine you make an offhand remark about how fish sounds good, and I ride across 2 mountains to a freezing river to secure dinner. Or heavens preserve us, let's suppose you look tired, or perhaps even yawn, so I bring a parade of increasingly arcane herbal cures to your tent for the next hour. How would that make you feel? My lord, I would be enraged, my lord, and humiliated. Yes. Yes. You see, at some point, such assistance becomes a burden. I respect your senses of a duty as a knight, but you must be sane about it. You waste too much time and energy on my sister and myself, and it saddens us. If you want to make us happy, take some time for yourself. Relax. Enjoy your life. Is that an order, sire?
Right.
If it was, I've no doubt you would obey without question, but that would defeat the point. It's not an order, Frederick, it's a request. A request from one friend to another. My lord! Very well, if it is what you wish, I shall limit my actions to a bare minimum. I apologize for any trouble my efforts may have caused until now, including the naked poster of you with a scale over your penis and a sword in your offhand.
Good.
Yes, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that for your understandings and for your dedication. It is my pleasure to serve, my lord. That is within reason. And that's what happened. He hung posters in every tent of a hand-drawn Crom. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together is an awesome game. I can't wait to replay it. It'll be what? The third time they've remade this game? I'm super psyched. Testing. Nope.
Testing. Perhaps it was this. Or this. That's what it was.
All right, we'll wait. We'll wait for the ads. I get it. You know, Twitch is pretty aggressive with their ads sometimes. And everyone can grab a drink. So, like, Twitch has some automated ads that I have really very limited control over. I have some control. I can choose between 5, 7, and 8 minutes per hour. I always choose the least. And I don't mind. I don't mind doing the waiting during story stuff, but on battles I can continue. But it is pretty crazy. All I can say is, if you were to ask me what true value is, it would be 110 hours a month of Premiere 2 content for only $4.99 or free with your Amazon Prime. If you sub, you get no ads. But now I'm talking only to the people who've already subbed. So this is pointless. This is a pointless... I should wait and say this. I'll wait and say it again when they're back. That's shit. Sorry, too... Fuck it. Alright, well anyway. We're back. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Long Q said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about war than you do, pal. Because he invented it. It's not very often I get to throw in a soldier quote from TF2. Even if it's not Sun Tzu and it's Long Q instead. I will do that every time he probably shows up now.
I cannot focus with you leering at me.
Unless it's a farm. Oh, sorry, Long Q. I just got caught up watching you practice. Your style is a perfect blend of accuracy, power, and speed. They really know what they're doing up in Regnaferix.
Strength is everything there. Weakness is weeded out and eliminated.
Hey.
Would you mind teaching me a few moves?
No.
I am no teacher. Besides, you are of least. The knights of your people have their own style. You would be better served learning from Frederick.
Well,
Oh, I already am. But with two styles being so different, why not learn what both can offer? It's possible that a mix of the two would be stronger than either one alone.
Naive thought, but not impossible. Very well. Draw your sword.
Wait, we're just gonna jump right into sparring?
I told you, I am no teacher. You'll have to learn for yourself. Come! Show me how a man of least fights. You'll not be the only one to learn here.
yeah.
So be it! Okay, now it's my favorite time of all tactics games. Inventory management! Alright, so we get to store the heal, keep the vulnerary. We have the rapier, Eliwood's blade, and the falchion, which we're going to equip that back. Eliwood's blade, though, did carry me a little bit there. Pluty has got the master and the second. I need to use this. Well, Sam, the problem is I have nothing to add. We were so busy with, like, hanging out last night. Like, we stayed up so late and I started so early. There's nothing else to talk about. Can I store two and have them stack? Yeah, it looks like a little bit. JRPG all day long day. That's right, buddy. I'm just going over my equipments. Seed of Trust is used in combat. Yeah, I do know that. I just keep forgetting to actually use it. I wonder who should have the secret book. We're going to take a look at that in a minute. Hand axe, beef smack, iron lance. We need a steel lance for Freddy. Or an iron. Long Q's doing all right. I thought about Long Q. He is the skill man. He's got 15. But then you got guys like, Sumiya, who has like 14. You've got Vike with 12. Pluter could use a little bonus. You know what I mean? Like to drag him up a bit. That's what I mean. Long Q is already good. So I feel like it could be also used to enhance other people. Or Gaius. Forgot we got a thief in the party. Donald would be good. His skill is absolute shit piss right now. Alright, sorry, let me get back to what I was doing. Iron sword. We need one steel lance. We need... I think we have an extra iron bow. I thought I bought one. I guess I didn't. We need an iron bow. Steel lance, iron bow. Another heal. And that's it. Alright, let me go find it. Okay, so there's the iron. Does any place have steel? You can count on my steel. I'll lend my bow to your will, sir. A blessed bow?
Oh, come on in.
What's this? For my favorite character? Ooh, look at that. It restores 10 PT every turn. And it's good against two things, demons and flyers. I mean, he is my favorite character. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a lot to sell. shit. Having a rough month so far. Glad to see Peter on so often. It's nice. The days of spamming reeking box to build support conversation. I liked all these characters. Sell my keys? Really? Well, I used one once. It was awesome. All right, though. It's a gambler's fallacy. It worked for me once, so it's got to be useful again. I also have guys. It's true. All right. We need to buy one lance. Should have bought it there, damn it. I'll have to buy him a weak one. No, I think we can survive. All right. It's time for a battle. You can do the skirmish. That's what I'm going to do. More Fire Emblem! It's time to skirm it up. At the border pass. Select my units. Maribel. Vike, you're out. Sumia in. Kellum and Lo... Shouldn't I use, like, the Master Seal on Kellum and just make him Gambler's Fallacy? What am I looking at? I am the Gambler's Fallacy. I'm looking...
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Mean Green? How you doing, bud? The man owns horses, which means he can be trusted. I think I'm talking about that where you once it's worked out for you once, you always think it's going to work out. What's up, Mean Green? Thanks for the raid, brother. What were you getting down with tonight? What were you playing? Craftopia. I am unfamiliar. Okay. Vike, stall. Damn. We have too many units, my friends. You know, we actually have too many units. How am I supposed to level up all these characters? Hey, Pete, just watch your stories about you teaching experience in Japan. Killer stories, man. Glad you're working on something you enjoy, and great job suffering through all that bullshit. Thank you, man. We're playing through an old school RPG. It's fun. It's fun. It's a good game. You'll eventually have enough for 2 teams. I'd expect that you won't use everyone if everyone lives. Well, that's fine. We'll start making cuts, but like Sully's probably not going to get a lot of playtime. I appreciate the follow. We're doing some long streams getting through this one right here. It's sad how reliant I am on Frederick and Kellum, though. There is a reckoning to be had there, I think, eventually. I think that is something we need to closely watch. Can't he use swords as well? He can. It's time for him to start using his swords. Okay. And he can use axes. Okay, this is fine. Sorry, I'm focused on my when I get into the mode. When I get into the mode, I get a little nervous. So we're gonna go here. I like what you've and here. Although we've got 2 guys coming up top. Okay, We're going to put you here. We're going to flip you there. We're going to flip you here. And fight it out. I'm only finding worked once. It'll work again as confirmation bias. That's the one. That's the one. Or anecdotal fallacies. It was confirmation bias. Thanks. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Fight. Round 1. Fight. My first point of business is to immediately beat the shit out of this thing. That is my immediate goal. Smack that beef with my sword.
Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. He said the thing. Okay. He said the thing. Give me back my son! I've only played for a couple hours, but I've been building some things on an island and fighting in dungeons, and I'm currently in the agricultural age, and next is the frontier age. But listen, I'm still learning. Dude, that's awesome. It sounds like it's a pretty slick game. Thunder! When do I get to change? Yeah, tell me what Stall did. I don't even know. Oh yeah, Stall's the shaggy dude. When do I get what's it called? I'll speak English in a minute. When do I get to change Magic Bane? I forgot. Shit, here we go. What the fuck was...
Look out. Over here. Well fought.
Show me your moves. Hit him back. Well done. Now die and be silent. I love a good goop monster. What is this? Is it edible? I haven't eaten in minutes. You got glass sword. It's true. He did say that about a bow we found. Don't fuck me. Don't die in one hit. You have the type advantage here. She's so weak. She's so weak. This should be good. There. She's one of my favorite units. I really like her character. She has cool armor, a cool portrait, and yeah, it's my waifu. She's cool. Assume the pose. When do you get the Dragon Rider girl with the substantial assets? I'm asking for a friend. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. All I know is this mage is about to get her beef smacked. Okay. Now, the tricky thing is... Shit. I'm a little worried about this. I think we can throw the javelin. Okay, here's what I think we're going to try to do. We're going to... Okay, wait. This is a tricky one. We need him to live, obviously. I can do like this. I didn't want to kill this guy. You know what? Maybe we can...
I'll take notes from here.
We have to. We have no choice. I never played Baitin Kaitos. I've never played that game. But Kellum is becoming too powerful. See, we brought Miriam and she didn't do shit this entire... $13. I think I fucked up. I think we're gonna have to wall the other mage right here. I had the same idea, my friend. Had the same idea, Treon.
Thank you.
Look at that level up. Even though no one likes Maribel, like literally no one. And these guys are going to have to retreat. Ah! There we go. This, don't crit. We're okay. We're okay. Experience. I snuck in some practice. If anyone needs it, it's me. That's fine too. Then we'll assume the position. Assume the position. And attack! Got her. No one uses Maribel. No one uses Maribel. $15 plus a 34% chance. So 15 is 8. Damn, we're weak as hell. $15 times 2 minus 13. Let's go!
Right.
This is tough. Okay. Okay, here we go. Watching you play is making me want to play the one on the Switch. I heard The one on the Switch is pretty good. I've heard good things. Now, hold on. Here we go. Test. I heard 3 houses is a lot of shipping and a lot of... Jesus, he's too strong. Slow down, big fella.
My lord.
Well, that takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell. He's too strong. What's up? Hello, Jack. 3 houses looked a little bit like the new Pokemon games to me. Cool and awesome, but extraordinarily too long and extra detailed. Like too much extra shit. Let's go to our support teams and have a little talk with Pluter.
Crom.
Can I ask you something, Crom? Uh-oh. Should I be nervous? When you found me collapsed and without any memory, why did you take me in? Well, because you were collapsed and without memory.
Huh?
That's it. Pity was your reason. Isn't that enough?
Hey.
Did you ever stop to consider if it was some kind of a trap? That's what I have Frederick for.
Huh?
But why didn't... Listen, Pluter, if I see someone hurt or in need, I'm going to help them. That's just who I am, and there's no changing it. Or would you rather I'd left you there, face down in the muck? No, of course not. I'm thankful for what you did, I truly am. But it scares me all the same. Chivalry and longevity don't often go hand in hand. I wish I had a gold coin for every time I got this lecture. Yeah. I can only offer advice, I'm afraid. You really should be more careful in the future. I'm sorry, but no. If it happened again today, I'd do the exact same thing. But peace, Pluter. I have heard your counsel, and I know you mean well. But as I said, this is who I am. I can't change that, nor would I want to. I understand. If that is your decision, then so be it. Just try to be more careful, Crom, for my peace of mind, if not your own. Yes. I will. I promise. Okay, I missed a little message in there. 1 second. Pete, are you on the new journey across Japan? Breaking news! Is Pete on the newest journey across Japan? Insider sources have definitively answered this question. No. Not at all. So it goes. And, nope. No island trips for me. Nani? Nani, you know what else is bothering me? Why is my face way over here on my joke cam? No. There we go. No cameo, my friends. Don't let it bother you. N-O... What's this? It's a battle with the... Okay, it's a face. Boom in the face. All right, we got another fight. Right now, I'm trying to rush Sumiya to 10 so we can use a Master Seal on her because I like her. She's cool. Fuck you!
Alert.
Double?
The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Malachi? Party of 3. Your table's over this way. Thank you. How are you doing, buddy? What is this shitterino? I ain't gonna survive this. What's up? What's up? Also, Pluto reminds me a bit of Rayleigh from One Piece. I don't know. They were playing Stardew Valley. I think we can all agree that Stardew Valley is one of the finest games possibly ever made. It's in my all-time top 5. My all-time top 5. What were you doing? Fishing? Planting? Friending everybody? Pluter, Crom, Freddy, Maribel, Virion. It is so good. It's just so good. Donald is just too much of a little shitter. Just vibing. Listen to me. I love Donald. Donald's cool. He's gonna get... I don't know when we can bring this guy along to do shit. Pete used the Master Seal on 20, kind of a waste using it only on 10. Well, shit. That's a long time away. If that's the case, then we don't take Panini. I think we're gonna die. You know the problem with Sumiya, though, is she's so weak. She is so weak. As much as I love her, she doesn't excel on a lot of enemy maps. She can take like one hit, then she's got to go away. Then you get someone like Vike who has a little bit more beef smack to him. He's got 36 HP. He's got those axes. He's got some range. He adds a lot of strength to the battlefield. There's an armored unit for the beef smack to do some work. A lot of goddamn wizards, though. This is an awful fight. This is an awful fight. I don't think we're ready for this yet. There's not infinite ways to train up your troops. Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to survive against 3 mages? Five, 6 mages. 6. This is nasty. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. Form a wall! Sword boy! him!
Look out.
We're so dead. I can feel a huge difference. Blocked! Donald, cheer him on! Showtime! Donald, get him! There's no way we can win this fight.
Boom in the face.
There is no way we can win this fight. I'm dead ass serious. We are overwhelmed. I think I should have fled to like a corner, not the middle. I should have pulled everybody to like one side and slowly gone around like a clockwork style attack. Middle area was literally the worst choice. We should have ponied up as a team and went out and started just dealing. Overwhelm one side immediately. Well, you know what? We paid the full price of admission. Let's watch a bloodbath. Damn, these motherfuckers are strong. Arc fire! You get caught up in the arc fire! Fuck it, let's just die. Crit it! Just... We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Don't even waste the time. Man, these games are brutal. These games are brutal. I'll be honest. I think his mate saw me. Oh man, that was ugly as fuck. Toasty! That was toasty. I was toasted. Yuck! Yuck! Uh-oh. I can take 8 units and they can take 35?
Struggling.
I struggled. Yuck! Let's try that again. Yeah, some dodgy boys might help. You're right. And look at this. I can't even, like, take the fight to them, really. I want to take you for a ride. Flyers have high magic resistance? Sumia? Did you guys not see what happens when Sumia joins the fray? It's an instant cluster death. It's pain, and it hurts. All right, let's see how this works. Ready? Your magic has no effect on an archer wizard like Viv. Fuck my face, he's dead.
I cannot allow the final curtain to fall and inflict such grief on womankind. Instead, I shall retreat and live far from this bloody battlefield. Let's see how it would have played out. Yo, dude, honestly, I just don't think we're strong.
Honestly, I don't think we're strong enough yet for this fight. Look how quickly we get overrun. Even if we all went south, I guess, we would have to take out 5 units, or at least 4. This might be a bit too hard for our current era. You think we could win this? You really think we can win that? Oh, no spoilers. No character reveals, please, mate. We'll get there soon. I feel like we're just not quite strong enough for that kind of composition yet. Or I'm not quite smart enough for that composition yet. All right, it's time for me, though. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. It's time for me to start cutting units. Are you ready? Here's what we're looking at. Go to the, not the barracks. Well, roster. All right, here's what I'm looking at. No, get the fuck out of my face. Let's get the cut list ready. Time to snip. All right, let's be realistic here. How many people can I take into a, how many people can I generally take into a fight once the game opens up proper? 12? This another one of them long boy streams? You bet your ass it is. You bet your ass it is. 12 to 15. All right. All right. Crom. Check. Pluter. Yep. Frederick. Maybe. I'm not 100% sold on Frederick yet. He's more of a crutch for me at this point in the game. I do like using his voice, though. I'm going to lay down for bed. We'll be up for work in a few hours, so we'll hop on as I start my day if you're still up super long. Potion shop. Thanks, buddy. Good luck, Commander. Sorry, I just kept getting completely while you were watching tonight, but it's a learning curve. Morning, gamer. What's up, moving chicken? Kellum, I like Kellum. You know what? He's been a good tanky for us. Not getting rid of tanky. Maribel, get the out of my face. Virian, one of my favorite characters. Donald, I want to see you come up, man. I believe in Donald. We'll just have to grind it out. Vike, pretty cool. Sumia, goated. Panini, strong but not sold. Miriel and Rickon are just so fucking shit. Rickon's better because he has the better spell. But Miriel's a cooler character. Long Q is pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna use Lisa for sure. I love Gaius. He's a thief. Stahl and Sully, I'm sorry. They're out. Zoinks! Fine. They just had bad timing. They never really were any good. They're kind of squishy. Yeah, you're right. They are the same, just opposite genders. What do you guys think? Miriel or Rickon? Let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. I got it. I got it. I got it. 1 minute vote. Conundrus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to be Premier 2. I misspelled Mirius' name pretty badly there. Miriel's. I put Miriekle on accident because Conk was rushing me. He wasn't rushing me. I just got panicked. And also, I need to do something. Is his name Rickon? I misspelled Rickon too. I'm sorry. I misspelled both their names. I needed to do this from yesterday, and you guys get to see a behind-the-scenes cut-up.
The ground quakes.
What in the hell was that? I'm about to be DHMXIV. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the sub using your Prime Gaming here. Appreciate that. We're gonna get 20 subs today. Easy. I can feel it. 20 people are gonna be motivated to say, "That's my guy." There you go. There might be other characters you pick up later. Exactly. So I feel like we have eight guarantees right now. But hold on, I'm gonna show you guys behind the scenes some stuff. I feel today is a good day. But check this out. This is the cool thing. Documents, GoXLR, samples, recorded. Now the bad thing is, I don't know which one it is, but Dodge is on here somewhere. We just gotta find it. It ain't that one. Oh, wait. Dodged. Found it. Let me make sure that was it. Dodged. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's dodged. Rickon wins. All right. Now, when you save samples in the GoXLR Pro... What's up, Afterwork Joe? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. When you do the dodge, or when you save in the samples board of like the GoXLR, it saves it as like a WAV file. So then I gotta open up Audacity, which is what I've been using for God knows how long. And you open up Audacity. Then you have to import that sound as an audio file. And I have to go back to my Quick Acts, wherever the fuck documents, samples. I renamed it. GoXLR, samples, recorded, dodged. I take a look at it inside the file. Let me see it. Dodged. Perfect. I have to export that as an MP3. Save it. Bada bing. Close Audacity. Let's go. Open up Stream Deck. And we replace Guile's music with Dodged. And the good thing is we can set the volume lower. So now it won't bleed your guys' ears out. All right, now we test it. Now we have... Dodged. There you go. Nobody cares. I'm very proud of that. That was quick moves on my behalf. Is it from your voice acting? It is. That one was. Blocked is not. Blocked is from a famous football play call. Dodged. Block. The lower volume, I knew it. All right, so the cutting board, Sully, Stall, Miriel. That's it. I didn't give it to you guys yet. I
carry only the finest.
I can later. Okay. Let's go. Donald's gonna be tough to train up, but the now we have to We got to commit to Donald. Donald's going to be our bucket champion, and we're going to see him through to the end, and everyone's going to say, wow, Pete, you're a gaming wizard. Hey, no. Sometimes you have to pray, and I can't do it on this one. Dodged! The other one's better. I liked it a lot more. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the fuck?
This is
we
a
reached
present from me to you.
I didn't mean that. Yo, thank you. We did it. All right, guys. That was a good stream. We reached our goal, 20 subs from DHAMXI4, and that means I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good Dude, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. You single-handedly knocked out the goal for the day. That was it. The goal's done. I've never even set a goal before, but now it's passed. Thank you so much, man. And the fact that went to 20 awesome people in the community who are checking out an awesome game means an awful lot. I appreciate that. New goal, no more goals. We've reached for today. We're feeling nice and tight. I do have a crit from when I recorded this during the Pokemon. Crit. Which is what DHM just did. He just crit the channel. Oh, my poor feet. You don't have any feet. You have stubs. No one has feet in this game. I've got blisters the size of eggs. No, it's not so bad, Lisa. Just a healthy little stroll. How are you holding up, Pluter? I feel like I should pivot Pluter into Deckard Cain. My legs feel like they're going to drop off. Your endurance astounds me, Crom. We haven't found an old man yet. Should I carry you? You can carry me. No, seriously, I would really be okay with you carrying me. Ah, maybe this is the old... Never mind, we found Deckard Cain. Here he was. I didn't see him back there. He was hiding next to Lisa.
Yes.
Is something troubling you, Hierarch? You keep glancing at the peaks. I'm just a bit nervous. I'm afraid. Ghastly times, these. Crom, who's that? The Hierarch? He's been a friend of House Lise for many years. He knows a lot about Andariel and... Well, anyway, he guided Imran during the early years of her rule. Why do you ask? I can't quite put my finger on it, but something...
Hey!
Time to die! Princey. Pledgian soldiers? Damn, how did they know we were here? Everyone, prepare for battle. Lone Kipper, welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate you following. All right, Sumia in, Muriel out, Rickon in, Painini out, Donald. Where's my boy Donald? He's in. Long Q said that. We got the whole team. Oh, nope. Maribel out. Lisa in. Gaius in. Finally caught you live? Well, I like Long Q too, though, but who do we get rid of? We gotta bring shithead Donald with us because he's weak as hell. Maybe Vike can take a seat? You really want me to drop Fred? He's my safety blanket. He's who I use when shit goes bad. Can we win without Frederick? Can we actually win without him? We have an axe user right here. He's my crutch. Peach, you gotta learn to let go, mate. Yeah. Give me a second. I like Gaius. I do. I think Gaius is neat. He's a candy boy. Kromplute, Fred, Kellum, Virian, Donnell, Vike, Sumia, Rickon, Gaius, Lisa. He's got 13, 15, 7 compared to 8, 15, 14. That speed, man. That speed on Gaius. It's just so sexy. Plus, he's got that key, baby. Look at the map. 4 flyers? 5? 10? What the fuck? 10? The main character is Crom and also Pluter, the guy you make. Dude, this game is insanely challenging. We have lost 0, technically. But, okay, officially 0, technically 50. What's up, Cleebs? I'm struggling, baby. I don't know what to do. This is very challenging. Okay. Struggling is a recurring theme here. Yes, it is. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Let's hope for the best. Try not to die. Yo-yo-hoo! Oh. Yo, No Face Ed, what's up, my man? Thank you, dude. Tossing out 5 G's. Between the two of you guys today, we are having ourselves a little midday party. Thank you. Welcome to the following 5 people, courtesy of No Face, tossing out not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gift subs to complement the 20 that was passed out by DHM. Arigato gozaimasu. That's a little hype fight. You smell that, men? The winds of fortune are blowing our way. Hold, sir. I am the man King Gangrel told you about. Did you not receive orders to take me into your protection? I have orders to protect a man, true. But I see no man here. Only a pig, a rasher of treacherous bacon that sold out his own sovereign. And what do we do with little piggies? Well, perhaps you let them go free? Oh, you're a chicken now. We got a whole barnyard in our midst. Well, it don't matter what you are. The axe will fall just the same. Ah! Right! Now for the main event. By moon's end, they'll be erecting statues of me in the capital. Ho-ho, there! Lycians, give me the fire emblem. And your winch of a ruler. And spare yourselves a gory end. Fila, take Emma into the rear of the column. We'll fend off these blackguards. Damn it! I just made that guy Deckard. We had just made him Deckard Cain in honor of No Face Ed, and then he's dead. Frederick! Pair up with me if you wish to leave. Fight!
You're gonna need more than that to keep this Grundle hushed.
Dodged! Dodged! All right, Conk. Have a good one, my man. %34% chance for Donald to get his wick wet. Donald, you piece of shit, you suck. Oh dear. Run away, little girl, run away. Okay, that... Hey, look at me, I suck. I learned the skill heel touch. Okay. What's up, Malevolent? How you doing, buddy? Okay, here we go. Don't kill me. Dodge! Dodge! Get in there, Donald. You didn't get any experience, though. I'm not winning. I'm not winning. I'm struggling. I'll take it. I'll take it. HP strength. You dare challenge me? Okay. I believe in a thing called defense. Oh, there we go. Chopping beef. Vike, take the hit, champ. Avoid it. Chop him back. More like Premier PU. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. All right, all right. Let's be smart here. Let's be reasonable people. Rickon, You may fire when ready. Now here's what we want. We don't want my guy to have a 25% chance to hit. We want him to miss. Just attack with the spell. Don't follow up. God damn it, Leroy. It is a struggle, Conundrus. God. Does the game not listen? Sorry, Depression. I didn't mean to call you out specifically. What's up, Breadcrumbs? We got Premiere 2 stream? Hell yeah, we do. We got this on your time zone, baby. 12. Don't follow up attack.
Come on.
Will you stop it? %36% chance. Okay. 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 It's gonna take more than that to keep this grundle hushed. What in the... Alright, we're gonna be creative with it. Ready? Watch this. Toss that beef and kill it. That's fine.
We can do it. Over here.
Then...
Dead already?
Then we'll go here. Switcheroony Cappuccini. And Pluter now has a 33% chance of helping.
Toss that beef, cut of meat.
That's right. Now watch. This'll for sure work. We're gonna run down here and Pluter's gonna bail me out. Oh, wait, fucking wrong button. We're gonna run down here.
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face switch. Attack for 2, Pluter for 33, dead, and gain level. Crom! Ah. Damn it. Damn it. It didn't work. Good shout, rating run yesterday. Hasn't watched for a while, but it was nice to talk to him again for a bit. And got in some Japanese practice. You know, he did not even know what rating was. Serious question about the future of the channel. Let's go, comics. I'm ready, baby. Hit me with your best shot. I'm really curious about the future of this fight.
Challenge.
13, 9, 17. He won't miss twice. What's up, Star? Why do I suffer? Just to have you witness it? Okay. Die, fuck off and die. am very worried about this wall right here. Hey, what's up, man?
Good.
Good. Konnichiwa, Shagbrack. How you doing, bud? $92% chance to slam a llama ding dong. Hey, Star. How you doing? You may taste my steel. With fear, pick a god and pray, for I layeth the smacketh down.
Predictable.
Predictable. Posit predictable. Oh shit. I'm loving Fire Emblem. Although I do think there was possibly a bad idea to play it on such a difficult setting. That may have been a mistake. A slight misstep. Watch me get absolutely grundle blasted. Blocked!
They saw me.
He has a hammer. He has a hammer. He has a hammer. Okay, who's the dickhead with the hammer? Who's the dickhead with the hammer? Who's the dickhead with the hammer? Who the fuck did that? How did that happen? What is that? Who? What? When? Where? It's this fucker. It's that fucker right there. Found him. Target acquired. There he is. There's the son of a bitch. There he is. I'm gonna need a big help here called pick a god and pray. Pick a god and pray. One time. 2% crit chance. I don't think this is gonna work. Dodged! Dodged! We'll see how it plays out. Phew! Donald, assist me! Donald, you shit fuck. I thought that, wait a minute. I misread that whole situation. It's okay. She's tough. She's tough. No, wrong button. Oh,
Stealthy.
I got an idea. Gods, mates, I'm stupid. I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea. I am insanely dumb. We're gonna be okay. 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 Suck on my magic! We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. There's the dodge. There it is. There it is. Now watch. We can be super sneaky cute. Kakoine. Heal the big boys. Behold my magics. Thank you. Then we're going to be super slick cappuccinos. And we're going to attack this guy for not enough. Why did we choose Magic Bane? Why did you let me choose Magic Bane? I don't know how to fix my uptime. I don't know how to fix that, but watch this. Perhaps Donald, in my one time of need, he will strike!
They saw me.
Okay, tell you what. Tell you what, I got an idea. I got an idea. I'll be right back. First things first, I'll be back in a few minutes. First break of the day. First break of the day. I'll be back. I'll be back. And I'm okay. Totally not angry. Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, ikimasho da na. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, whoa. All of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh, my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy.
All right. I'm seeing a lot of hardcore gamers saying, you know, where's my gamer glasses? Where are my... Ow. I lost them. Let me see. You're lucky. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Give me back my gamer glasses. Incoming copium. No. You know what's funny? While I went to the bathroom, I found a hidden video of you guys chatting. I bet you didn't know I was recording you guys. Are you ready? Here it was. Actually, Fire Emblem's not that hard. It's easy. If you're not a dumbass, I bet you I could do it blindfolded. You know, even though you get hit in one shot and you're dead, or you take one wrong step and you're absolutely fucked. That game is easy. Well, I usually play it as a warm-up for things like Elden Ring with no armor, one-hit KOs with my wooden stick. But you know what? I guess if Pete's trying it, he just makes it look hard. All right. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the game's... I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But I don't think the game is hard. It takes a certain kind of... It takes a mindset of a way that I don't like playing tactics games, which is kind of cheesing. I kind of like having it be a little bit of offense and defense more balanced, and I think this game really benefits... I don't think tactics was the same way. I don't think so. All right, right now, my whole plan is to get away from Axeman. Tactics is a pretty easy game, I would say. All right, there's no escaping Axeman. But I think that this is pretty punishing. I feel this has been a very challenging game. It certainly had a lot of... like, really small mistakes can have devastating outcomes, if that makes sense. It can be a really... In that regard, it's been very, very, very unique. You know? How the fuck is... It's that clown. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's see if this works. It's a lot of damage. Why am I so weak to everything with Pluter? He's dead. Dodged. 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 Where the fuck are they getting HP from? Is there a healing spring over there? Dodged! Dodged!
No.
No Pledgians here as well. Prince Crom! Captain Fila, beware! Enemy reinforcements to the rear. They'll be soon upon us. Is that... Enemy enforcements? Enemy enforcements from the rear? Is that gods, Cordelia?
Huh?
Cordelia?
Right.
She's one of my knights, young yet quite gifted. But she was stationed on the border. Why? Oh gods! Could it mean... Oh my effing fuck. We are so dead. We are so pincered. We are so... I guess we might have to restart completely and completely change the way we approach this game. Fuck me, it's difficult.
Every move was poetry.
Okay. Let's kill this thing. This is a speed run, yes. Any percent. I can't do FF7 on hard. You'll grind in Coliseum, but enemy scale, I assume Sacred Stones is the same. Can't do Lunatic on here. Even boss, even base game Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn are difficult because of the weird biorhythm mechanic. All of that, I have no idea what it means, but I believe you. Okay, I feel like this might work. We formed a kind of wall here. I feel like this is a good play. That is an insane level up for Crommy. The only thing I'm worried about is this attack right here. It's this fucker. So we're just gonna go for broke. Thunder does 10? He doesn't even do damage. But we'll dodge his attack, I feel. We didn't. I'm hoping she has one hit in her. Just one. I don't need her to be amazing. But I need her not to suck. I screwed up. I thought he already attacked. Dodge. Idiot. Oh, that one small screw up. Let's see if he dodges the aerial attack. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Let's see if that one mistake.
Good.
One mistake. Okay, she shouldn't die in one hit. She should not die in one hit. Thought so. I thought so. Dodged. Easy dodge. All right. All right. Could have been worse. That could have been worse. 918. That could have been better. Ugh. 16 times 2. Oh man, this was an amazing stream and I enjoyed every single moment. Dang, Pete, I swear I saw you stream earlier today, or maybe it was last night. Your bio is right. The man who never sleeps. Yep. I'm putting in a little overtime. And it's gonna be fun. We're really pushing it to the limit tonight. I feel like we're fucked. My schedule usually starts at 7 p.m., 7:30 Japan Standard Time, right? But lately I've been kind of hitting it hard and hitting it often, so to speak. All right, let's try this. This is gonna be ugly. But I feel like if we smack this beefer with a axe, Donald's gonna come in and do some work.
Now that's strategy.
He gained no experience for that? He only gains it for killing the unit? Let's try it this way then.
Save my hide.
That was shitty too!
Right.
That was a lot for Donald. Maybe I should be nicer to this man. %41 chance to hit? No fucking way. Dodged! Dodged! Easy dodge. Smack that beef. Predictable. All right, now here's the tricky thing. This asshole right here, they can fly. Didn't see that guy.
Dodge! Dodge!
Did not see that guy. Did not. No!
Dodged! Dodged!
Donald! Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Donald! 5% chance to miss. There we go.
Yeah.
Just everything. What would you like to level up? All, please. I'm sorry. Everything? Sir. Yeah, just everything. Did you say everything? Yes, please. Suck on this! I'd better pick this up, lest someone stumble on it. He's from Smash Brothers! We got like Mario's Fireball!
We can do this.
Sweet.
Okay. Don't forget the reinforcements are coming. So, we have to make... I know the reinforcements are coming. So I left Frederick and Kellen behind. Please don't fuck me. Don't fuck me here. I thought this was Lise. 3 flyers? Don't kill it, Rickon. Dodged! 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 Oh my god, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck it. What is this? No, I dodged here. Oh, what awfulness. God. All right. Jesus. All right.
Struggling.
Yes. Yes. All right, let's go back to here. We went back a bit.
The ground quakes.
Oh, what's up, Conundrus? I'm struggling, mate. I'm struggling. This is what it's like when I play Fire Emblem. I can't believe this game. I got to admit, it's a pretty fascinating title. It really is. But thank you very much, man. But it's like, yo, these games were absolutely backbreaking, huh? They are not messing around here at all. Oh, what's up, Obsidian Zero? Thanks for the follow, man. So we're gonna get Donald his little mega level up really quick. We can do this. We can do this by cheating our way through all certain. And so I really admire you guys. That means when you first started. All right, now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on a minute. We got to be smart. We got to be smart. We got to be smart. That is not smart. I don't know. I don't know. They told me to add a bunch of stream tags. What was I supposed to do? I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry. Nice. I don't even like stream tags. I don't think they work. I don't think anybody finds things by that. All right, we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Right. I've been meaning to catch a stream. Happy to see you playing Fire Emblem. I'm gonna punch Trian in the face if I ever meet this man personally. I will punch this man in the face. I didn't see that. I got an idea, though. Wait. I'm in that streamer mindset today of getting absolutely just destroyed. Good job, Donald. You really showed him who's boss, my man. I think even this might not work. No, it's not the most hardest game I've ever played. It's stupidly punishing. It definitely is stupidly punishing. I forgot about this little wimp mage man. It got delayed. This is not a feature of the game, unfortunately. This is not a feature of the game. It is me using an emulation cheat device. I guess if you really screwed it up, you'd have to start over. You'd have to reset your DS. I can take one. I can take one. Shoot him down. Good job, Rickon. Oh. Okay. 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 Did I kill any units today? Are you kidding me? It's been a firefight! It's been dead units out the hoo-ha. Just dead, 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 dead. We have put ourselves in a very compromising position right here. And look who's coming to dinner. The big boss man. If I was recommending you to play this game, play it on casual mode. Just do it. Or if you're looking for it to be a small stakes, but also you want to, but you still want to have some fun with it, then go to then play it on like classic but normal. That would be my advice. That would be my advice. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just wanted to get Donald that sweet, 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 sweet EXP, baby. Let's go. This is one of the more punishing games I've ever played. In terms of like, some people would call them cheap deaths, right? I feel like that's a pretty apt description for it. I think we're about to die here too. Just a total clusterfuck of poor planning on my behalf. I should have retreated everyone to the left, but I just wanted to see. I wanted to show you what it's like when you make small errors. Do you feel like this game is cheating you? Not cheating, but I feel like the game demands it that you play it in a certain fashion. And I don't know if I particularly like that fashion of that style of game in this regard. But I don't think it's cheating me, but the death sometimes you could be in the game and you could be hit by like a spell or one reinforcement, and even though they told you that could be the end of your life right there, dead, done, over. So like watch this. Here's a good example. I'm just about to get like he's not gonna dodge shit, he's dead. So, the actual strategy that we must employ here is retreat to the wall. That is what we will be doing. Retreat to the wall 100%. It's RNG hell, almost certainly. And sometimes the enemy will get like a 1% crit, and then that'll be that. And that's done. I like the game. I genuinely do. I think if I'm excited to play through it. I'm enjoying it. It's extremely challenging. Extremely challenging. It's like missing those 99% shots in XCOM. Exactly. I don't think they screwed me. I think they over anticipated how hard this game was. I have a lot of favorite. You know what? I think this game does so much cool shit right. It has awesome characters. It has fantastic music and graphics. It is an awesome game. But it's very hard. Oh, Rickon! It's okay, we got the Crom. He's the Dragon Slayer. Fuck you.
Finished.
All right, now hold on. I need to get Roy's blade. I wanted to get Roy's blade. That's actually like a cool thing to grab, isn't it? There's like 2 shinies. But I don't think we're going to be able to get it. But hey, but Donald is having himself a moment. Ah, Donald! Donald! Donald is having himself a day. Don't one-shot me? My strongest defense unit. I'll splatter you across the canyon floor! Oh? Did someone lose this? Perhaps I might deliver it. Good enough for Pete. Let's end this fight. And you can count on my steel. Okay, wait. Now I'm curious. He's got 32. 13, 26. 16. $22. Really trying to see if we can get our guy the final blow. Donnie. Six attack. Zero damage? Oh, we can't. Zero? But maybe, hold on. Maybe we can be cute with it. Maybe we can be cute with it. Watch. Maybe we can be cute. Can Donnie use an Iron Lance? No, he has an E rank. But you know what can be done? I just don't want Virion to help me. Don't help me, Virion. All right, Pluter. Okay. I don't... It's okay. It's okay. We'll just finish this. But look! I was one square away. Just out of curiosity. He boomed my strat. It's alright. Just out of curiosity. One-time dodge. Okay, there's no time dodge. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. You doves think killing me will change any... Even now, my brothers storm across your precious border. Go on, dear exalted coward. Run! Flee while they slaughter your subjects. Save yourself. Let the faith in you bleed away with the rest. Eight turns in 4 hours. They're gone.
My lord.
Your grace, my prince, run as fast and as far as you can. More Pledgians are coming up, not a half-day's march behind you.
What?
Cordelia, what are you doing here? Tell me the border remains secure. That I could, milady, but it would be false. Gangrel himself led his might against us. The end was upon us when my knight sisters begged me fly and warned the exalt. I should have stayed. I should have stayed. Ah, gods, I could hear the screams. Peace, Cordelia. You did your duty. The sisters rightly prized your youth. You've many years yet to keep their legacy alive. But I abandoned them. I'm weak. Their legacy deserves better. Sometimes fleeing takes the most courage. They knew that. Now pull yourself together. Let the faith they showed in you give you strength. Captain Fila, how can I go on like this? They were my family. Gods. Oh, gods. Damn those monsters. I must return to the capital.
Please,
Your Grace, I cannot advise. I should never have left. If it's discovered, I'm away when this news comes to light. The people could panic, riot. More Lycians would needlessly die. Here, Crom. I entrust this to you. The Fire Emblem. So she's suiciding herself, okay. The Fire Emblem?
Yes.
Take it to Ferrex. To safety.
What?
And leave you? No, Im. No part of House Lys matters more than the emblem. It possesses tremendous power, but too much blood has been shed over it already. I hope it finds a better guardian in you than it did in me.
Gods!
Im, come on, you can't. Don't talk like that. You sound like you're ready to give up.
Crom.
I'm not giving up, Crom. I'm only giving what I can.
Sister!
Im, please! This is madness! Sis, wait, let me go with you. More suicide?
Lisa.
Stay with Crom, Lisa. I command it.
Why?
This isn't fair. It's not fair. I know our people need you, but we need you too. Dry your tears, love. This is not goodbye. You will bury me.
Grace.
Your Grace, the Pegasus Knights will accompany you to Listel.
Thank you.
Very well, Fila. Thank you.
Right.
I will keep Prince and Princess safe, Your Grace. You have my word.
Yes.
I know you will, Frederick. Thank you.
Of course.
It is my honor. Cordelia.
I'm being helpful!
Yes, you are,
For my
Crazy
fellow
Peanuts.
Fire Emblem Kappa.
For my fellow Fire Emblem, Kappa. What's up, Crazy Peanuts? Thanks, man. You will stay here with Crom.
What?
But Captain!
Right.
I know your heart is heavy, but this is how it must be. Your Night Sisters will be with you in spirit wherever you go. May they give me strength.
As you command, Captain.
As you command, Captain, I will pray for your safety. Come, Fila. We must go.
Wait!
No! You don't have to go! This is absurd! Crom, you don't. Walking to your own death will not bring peace to anyone! Lise needs you. We need you. Be selfish for once in your life! I love you, Crom. Both you and Lisa are my everything. As for the peace I seek, you cannot see who it is for. I have to go. I'm sorry. I truly am. Let us embrace again in Listel when you arrive with Phyrexian reinforcements. I know you will come.
Sister.
This is a terrible plan. The blood of the first Exalt flows strong in us. You and I will keep Lisa safe. I believe it with all my heart. Safe journey, Crom. Safe journey, Lisa. bad idea. She's like me as a strategist. She should have quick saved that thought immediately. No, there's a fight there. Don't go there. There's a fight. We lost that fight earlier.
Oh,
no. Okay. Don't run to the Coliseum. They'll kill you. There's the Risen. Let me see what I missed here. Nice work, Pete. That was a tough battle for your level. I think you meant my level of intelligence, and I would agree. Oh, God, that was so fucking hard. I'm gonna have to go and shave and get ready for the military things. Such, have a good one, Pete, in chat. I'll pop in here and there, let you know how it's going. All right. Thank you, Reaper. Have a good one, buddy. Have you ever thought of getting into voice acting, Pete? I think about it every day. Pete, didn't you say you'd cosplay Crom after reaching 46k followers? You. No. I think you mistook me for Cordelia. Older sisters, am I right? Fuck! This game was so good. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I wonder though, like, why not? Because I don't have the muscles. I don't like showing my bare arms. I think what's interesting is, like, I don't understand how this kingdom's even gonna survive this. Like, realistically, if they're getting killed by the Plegians and the Risen, and it's just like their towns are being burned, the West garrisons have fallen. I think this country is as good as, like, flattened unless something huge happens. Are those legal in Japan? I know you can have bare arms in the US. That's why I wear long sleeves on stream. I have the right to, I can't bear arms here. I don't want to intimidate anybody. But what an awesome game. Certainly an absolute difficult game. But very slick. Okay. What's up, Green Tea? Oh, this game is good, but goddamn hard is hard. Let's recompose for a minute. I dropped my glasses somewhere in the middle of getting the 13th reload. I really do enjoy the story. The story's very good. I mean, no, it's not. I don't know if the story is very good, but it's. I feel like tactics games like this always have, like, better and more clear storytelling than, like, other JRPGs. I always appreciated that. Like I said, the rule of 60-20-20 or 60-30 or 50-30-20 should be 60% battles, 20% cutscenes, and 20% troop management. I always think that's a really good balance for tactical games. I can argue going 50% battles, 30% story, 20% troop management, but I feel like that gameplay cycle, that rhythm is awesome. I really enjoy doing that. And some games like Triangle Strategy, that had, like, way more story. That was like 40-40-20. It was like mostly story, some battle, and like 10% or 5% troop management. Well, this is your first playthrough too, right? Maybe you shouldn't have let chat choose how difficult it should be. It's okay, I don't mind it. Shining Force 2 is the perfect tactics game. It will never be beaten. Don't say that, comics. Don't say it'll never be beaten. It'll be beaten. It'll be beaten someday. I don't know when. I don't know how. And I don't know if it's going to be in our lifetime. But we have not seen the best of the tactical RPGs yet. Although it's very, very, very high up there. Shining Force 2 is a game I'm going to be playing on stream in 2023. Chess is a good tactics game. People make dumb decisions in real life, though. We expect too much from fictional characters. I do think that there's been we have a weird strategy plan. If I was Imran, I would have been like, Frederick, you're coming with me. Okay, my lady. I'm basically unkillable in battle. So if I stand near your quarters, no one will ever get in if I sit at the choke point. And you put a healer on my ass. We'll be able to defend you in perpetuity. That's what I would have done. I make dumb decisions all the time. Your Nathan emotes prove that. Anybody who would subscribe to Nathan is clearly making poor decisions. I'm just kidding. I love Nathan. If only chess pieces had anime haircuts and relationships, you'd be very happy. I need water. I need water before I continue talking. Let me go grab a drink of agua. All right. Thanks for waiting. I love that Dudley's theme, man. Dudley is one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter. All right. And to think, I was supposed to be playing World of Warcraft all day. Instead, I'm reading out cutscenes for 4.5 hours. But she's safe inside the castle, right? Fila and the others will protect her. And Khan Flavia is assembling her best troops as we speak. We'll make it back home in time. I know we will. Crom, say something. Say yes. Yes, of course we will. I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh, what?
Hey.
Oh, fine, never mind. Let me know when you get out of your own head for a second. I skip most dialogue in WoW. Snap out of it, Captain. Oh! What the hell was that for?
Sorry.
Oh god, no! Oh, me, did I do it wrong? Captain Fila said sometimes a good slap will break someone out of the doldrums. Sumia, when you slap someone, you do it with an open palm. You just punched Crom in the face.
What?
It's the thought that counts. Gods, that seriously hurt. And I like it rough. What's wrong, my dear prince? Sometimes love hurts. You're lucky to have strong women like these. Not just dainty flowers about. In any case, I bring good news. The Feroxy army has finally mobilized. Every last man is itching to fight. I must say I'm looking forward to savoring a skirmish or two myself. Wait, you're coming along?
Right.
Of course. A Khan must have her fun. I'm even bringing my insignificant other. You're... what? You're who?
Exactly.
Basilio. The oaf isn't good for much, but he might stop a few stray arrows.
All right. Crom! Good gods, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Is something wrong?
Scouts have reported back. Yeah. Dark news, I'm afraid. Listel has fallen.
What?
Right. The Plegians captured your exalt and retreated back across their lines. Gangrel has declared she's to be publicly executed within the moon.
What?
Executed? Oh! Lisa! The dastard's not even trying to be subtle anymore. I agree, it's an obvious trap.
All right. Well, the Mad King knew our scouts would relay this information back. It's clearly a provocation. A hot brand to the buttocks! We should consider our options carefully before jumping into any...
Shepherds, we march to Plegia.
Hold on. Well, that would be one option, yes. But perhaps we've seen enough royalty waltzing into traps for one war already, eh?
I don't care if it's a trap, Basilio. He's going to murder my sister.
Listen.
Peace, Crom. Breathe a moment. No one's suggesting we don't act. We're simply saying we should act wisely. We'll need guts and wits in equal measure if we're to save your sister. The Khan's all right. I'll think of something, Crom, I promise. All right, Pluter. I'll leave it to you to formulate our strategy. Are you certain you're up to the task, Pluter? It won't be easy. You hold the Exalt's life in one hand, and all of ours in the other.
Yeah.
A responsibility I do not take lightly, but I am equal to the challenge. You have stones, at least. I like that.
Oh, great. No hesitation, no mincing words. He's either a genius or a fool. I suppose we'll find out once we march. Hold on to your helms, Lysians. We have an Exalt to save. All right.
All right. Extra fights. Extra fights. All right, let's do our inventory cleanup. Serious fight. To the barracks. Hot damn, I'm cooking with fire today. Watch me tear up the field.
Pardon me.
Crom, where are you? Hello? I'm right here, Sumia.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Here. I baked you a pie.
What?
Really? Well, this is a surprise. It smells amazing. You've been working so hard recently, I thought you must be tired. My mother used to bake me rhubarb and fiddle the head pie, and it always perked me right up. Rhubarb and fiddleheads? No mutton, or goat, or bear? I usually prefer a bit of meat in my pies. Absolutely not. Meat is the last thing you need when your body's worn out. A stick of rhubarb will clear your bowels and get you right as rain in no time. That's what my mother used to say anyway, and she was always right. I shit cleanly.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Sumia. Old Nurse Nan used to say the same thing when I was young. See, you can't both be wrong, right? Now eat your pie when I go clean your small clothes. I see quite a pile forming on the far side of your cot there. Well, go on. Don't mind me now. Just eat your pie. Well, if you insist. God damn it, I hate rhubarb. But if Sumia thinks it'll make me feel better, I suppose I could force it down. Oh, snarf. Hey, this isn't bad. In fact, it's delicious. Well, that was about the best pie I've ever had. Hello, Crom, I'm back. Oh, have you finished already? I did, and it was amazing. Usually rhubarb makes me queasy, but not this time. What's your secret? Oh, nothing special. Just a bit of spice here and a pinch of herb there. You can make something taste like anything if you know the tricks.
Really?
Well, Sumia, I'm more than impressed. You're a true wizard of the kitchen. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Now then, how about a cup of elderberry tea?
No.
Now hold on. You made me a pie, so I should be making you tea. Let me boil some water here. Oh, Crom. This is too much, really. I knew he'd love that pie, especially since it took me 15 tries to get it right. Lots of talking! Hey, Spice Bag. What's up, Serrano Rider? This is a good game. Oh, great, these two. Hey, Donnie, you remember that box trap you helped me make? Well, I caught a boar. Just look at the size of this thing. Yeah, it's near as big as the fish I caught thanks to your tricky hook.
Whoa.
Yeah, goodness. I think we're going to have leftovers tonight. Oh, heck. Oh, wait, no, he has a different voice. No, wow. No, he doesn't. Heck, if we smoke that boar of yours, we'll be set for a month. Boar jerky. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Oh, and speaking of which, I was working on which ways to improve that trap. I think I got a better trigger figured out. You should come by and take a look. Swell! I got a new hook I wanted to show you anyhow. Listen to us. We're obsessed. Well, ain't that the truth? We even on larder duty.
Yeah.
We should be, the way we're stockpiling provisions. I wager the others would thinks we got a right greed of greedy guts.
Helpful.
Say we going? What's up, Kickasser? Kickser? Thank you for using your Prime. How are things? I'm talking a lot. Hammerhead, I am talking a lot. This is a talking game. I know. Hey, Emma, good morning. We are all in on Planet Talk. Thank you for the sub, man. That's odd. I could have sworn he was over here. Aha! There you are, Frederick. Jeez, why the grumpy face? I fear this is the only face I have, milady. Was there something you needed?
Hey!
What are you doing back here?
Well.
Inspecting the contents of our armory for worn or damaged equipment. Ooh, I'll help. I cannot allow that. You could cut yourself or accidentally... Do you think I'm an idiot? Honestly, Frederick,
Forgive me.
I think you are a princess who I am duty-bound to keep safe. Yeah, boring.
Really?
Was there something you needed from me? No. I mean, yes, but I wanted to ask you a favor. How may I serve you? I want you to train me like you do the others. I'm tired of struggling to keep up with everyone. I want to hold my own. A fine idea. It would be my pleasure to assist in your training. Though I must warn you, I am not a gentle teacher. Be certain you want this. Oh, I am. More characters? All right, inventory check. Okay. He's got a lot of bows. He has a bow for every occasion. Donald's still rocking the bronze lance. Vike's got the beef smack and the hand axe. That's still pretty good. Sumia still got her equipment. And some bullion. I guess if we're binning Marielle, we can give him fire. And thunder. I believe Awakening ended up the support chain limits. Donald needs a lot of things. But what can we give him? He only has E rank right now. He's kind of just weak. I know he needs a lot of love. I'm trying. Gaius is my shining boy. Although... Where's annoying chick? There she is. We need more heals. Okay, Cordelia's got Roy's blade, which is, what is this? What does Roy's blade do? A heroic weapon. Nice. What's a concoction? Sweet. He is from the old games. Yeah, so they kind of have like little bonuses that you get. My middle school bully was named Roy. Wait. I wasn't done looking at my inventory. So he's set. We've got the Falcon for him. Pluter still has a bronze sword, which is fine, I suppose, but I feel like we could improve that. That's kind of seeing... I think the irons... We need to figure out his next thing. Frederick's got the double steels. That's good. The iron's fine with a javelin. Steel, but he's set. Donald needs to gain levels. Okay. Vike's got mostly decent stuff. Sumia's got the killer lance and the iron lance. She's doing great. Rickon is fine. Gaius is good. Lisa is good. Cordelia is a new permanent member. What's up, True Storm? How you feeling from the COVID, man? I gotta make sure we can find... There's Iron Lance. Do we have any places we can buy steel yet? You can count on my steel. I think iron's the best we've got. Look at the support list for your character. Is that the way to better do things? What do you want me to do? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Wow. We have a lot of work to do. It doesn't help that I'm shit at this game. All right, let's go get some fights in. At least I'm trying to make progress. At least I'm trying to make it. All right. You're getting better day by day. It's almost 3 a.m. in the USC, so I'm going to fall back to sleep any minute now. I'll wake in a few hours, but all right. I'll be here, dude. Take your time. All right. Donald is in. Virian is in. Vike is out. Hello, Rinscape. Welcome to the party. Welcome to Premiere 2. Sumia is in. Hope you feel better, man. Hey, Peter. Glad to be here. Good, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Seriously. Your commitment to Donald is such a difficult game. Donald's going to be just fine. He's going to be good, guys. He's going to be good. It's going to be it's going to be tough, but we're going to get there. I always have a soft spot for those kind of weaky characters, you know? I feel like this is what we're going to go with. He's got heart and a pot. I think this is fine. Let's fight it. Okay. I was slightly wrong. Oh, fuck my face. I didn't mean to be... Wait. Huh? Did somebody lose this? Well, that is so irresponsible. That's okay. I was waiting to do that. Alm's blade is fine.
You can do this. Dodged! Dodged!
Oh, fuck. Ah, no! Oh, yeah, bye. What in the fuck are these characters so strong? Wait. Did I not bring a healer? Why? I'm dead. Fuck this goddamn... Oh. Okay. Hey, what's up? I was watching the replay. Now I can watch you live. What a pleasure. I'm happy that you're feeling pleasure. I'm feeling a different emotion, actually. The emotion I'm feeling, it starts with a different letter. R. Also has a bit of an AGE in there. If it's any consolation, I'm experiencing the exact same feelings in a fighter right now. What fighter? I'm not feeling Randy or regret, just rage.
Horny, horny, horny.
It's not horny. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run that back again. What's up, Mew?
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Thank you. Wait. Alm's blade was before.
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, the Star? Star the Axolotl. How you doing, man? Okay, that's cool. I appreciate the sub, dude. Welcome to the party, pal. We're about to get a little wet and wild right here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, not what we were hoping for. $23.
We can do it.
Oh fuck! Wait, I did the wrong pairing. I thought I matched up Donald with Rickon. I did. It was just a different. Okay, Naruhodo. Who can reach this guy? Wow. What the fuck? Magic duel. Okay, we'll take that block. We'll block that. Oh, I forgot that these assholes can throw shit. This is insane. I'm just getting overrun. You know? This is on hard and classic, and I'm struggling.
Struggling.
It's crazy how challenging it is because it's so different for me to play a purely defensive style character. It's completely alien. And these flyers are just insanely oppressive. I gotta kill this flyer. And I can't. Well, I can. But then Rickon dies. Hey, what's up, Tuna Buddy? Well, this might be okay. It's possible. If I do this, he'll be hit by this spell. Oh, but there's this motherfucker. There's this guy. Hey, what's up, Nithexen? Well, that's that. Restart this map. I'm gonna turn off the tags. You're the third person to make fun of me. Alright, I'm turning off my tags. Dodged! Dodged! Dodged!
Fuck! Fuck! I think not.
Rickon's still dead. Right here.
Dodged! Dodged! Incredible!
The flyer, though. The fly... Dodged! Dodged! That's okay.
Dodged! Dodged!
Oh my god.
Oh, baby! Oh! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfectly executed. That's why I stacked up the main character on him, obviously. Do you need a moment to clean up after yourself? I would like that, please. Save my game. Let me turn off all my stupid tags now because I didn't know how those worked and I'm tired of everyone making fun of me. Off. 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 There we go. They added some new thing and I didn't understand it. They added like this tag feature and they're like, help people find your stream. It'll be fun. And I was like, okay, that sounds cool. But I didn't know it was like weirdo banana shit. And so, and everyone's like, oh, buddy, got enough tags on your stream. No, they just, but it's like two different sets now. So I tried to add some of my own today, and I regretted it almost immediately. So wait, 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage, 15, bada bing, bada boom. All right, don't help me, Crom. What's up, Vizero? Don't help me, Crom. Thank you. Switch, attack, 4 damage, Poggerino Cappuccino. Okay. There we go. We'll take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1
I need Kellum to get the level up. Steel axe. There we go. He'll dodge. He'll dodge. He'll get hit. No! No! How did the double fuck you face? I don't think I saved it in forever. Son of a bitch! No! How did this happen? How does that... It's okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're okay. We're still okay. We're okay. I just can't believe this game. How is this possible? It's insane. Crit. I forgot. I forgot his voice, I think, was supposed to be... Callum gets this thing. It's insane. This game's great. Kill. And you know what's funny is like I chose this guy. I chose this guy because he has a better chance to hit my character for 0 than this. I don't even know what I was thinking.
High protein, low carbohydrates.
I had a feeling it was going to happen when he didn't kill the one closer to the bow guy. I kind of just forgot. You know, I just kind of forgot. I thought my archer was a bit faster than he was. Dodged! Dodged! Okay, here's what we're doing. This is gonna look weird. This is gonna look weird.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Ah, it's Bluest! What's up? What's up? Hey, hey! Shout out Bluest, they're playing Cult of the Lamb. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Thank you for bringing in all of your amazing people. Hello. I have not played Cult of the Lamb, but it's a roguelike kind of Zelda-ish game, right? I was checking it out the other day, and I'll run that intro in a minute. I am the JJ. Thanks, dude. I just want to talk to Bluest for a minute. Is that right? It's like a roguelike Zelda? I love Fire Emblem Awakening. Well, you know what? I hate this game. It's so hard. We did a community vote and we put it on hard and classic. Hard and classic is the absolute most ridiculous way to start this game if it's your very first time playing a Fire Emblem game. And this is my very first Fire Emblem game, but I'm no stranger to like tactics games. But oh my god, one small mistake and you get your characters just dead. Thwacked. Eliminated. Right from the game immediately. So it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm glad that, thank you, Egghead. I'm a big fan of Bluist. I love their channel. What's up, A Bearded Interest? Thank you for the follow, mate. They always have such awesome, whether it's blue or gray, they do such cool streams. I'm a huge fan of them. And I really appreciate you, bringing your community over here to say what's up. If you guys don't know, my name is Peter. I've been in Tokyo, Japan, Yokohama, Niigata for about a decade. And I just kind of transitioned from teaching English for a decade into streaming full-time for my that's my life. What's up, husband? I honestly thought I was following you already. It's all good, man. I understand. Sometimes you feel like you're in the channel for a while and you forget to hit that follow button. And if anybody from my community would do me a solid, go check out Bluist. They're genuine people, some of the nicest I've met in Japan, and they've been really kind to me. And one time I knocked over a lemon sour in front of them and they forgave me. To be honest though, there was 13 lemon sours in front of me because this guy who we didn't know sitting next to our table, he started giving me and Gray sake, like a lot of it. And then he was like, it's the last call, so I ordered you guys like 4 lemon sours. And I was like, I did the same thing. And I was just like, let's go drinking lemon sours. And then I just kind of knocked, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But right now we're playing this game you guys may be familiar with. It's called Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS. And I've decided, thank you, Valentisellen. Also, thank you, Egghead. I'm kind of doing this thing where, thank you for the follows. It's kind of a very punishing tactics game. If your characters die on classic mode, they are dead forever. They are dead forever. That's it. You lose them. And it's tough because they're a part of some cool side stories and things. So you have to be very careful about where you place your troops. Spoiler, I'm not careful. I'm stupid. So that does happen. That does happen a lot, but it's super cool. Super cool game. We were just settling in. I'm doing a bonus map right now, and I'm doing a big brain play that I think will work out. But you can keep cheating by saving back. Yes, some would say it's cheating. I like to think of it as an advanced form of tactical wizardry. I pretend that I'm like a master strategist, and I'm saving and then rewinding things constantly. But it's still fun. I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying it. And thank you again for the raid. People do me a solid and do the rare awesome thing where you go click the follow button on the people who raid because it's worth it, and you have my genuine endorsement. However, there was a intro redeemed. So if you guys are kind of curious what I'm about, here is the community intro that we made using all of the arts and assets along with the song. And thank you, Zenshido. Oh, and one more thing about Fire Emblem. Never, ever make the mistake.
This podcast gotta commit from you too. From you too. Hey, you gotta give from you too. Kawaii desu ne.
Do that, you should be just fine. If you do that. That's all I gotta say about Fire Emblem before you jump in. All right, back to the thrilling action, which is more of just a simulation of one man's slow descent into frustration. I've got to try this Cult of the Lamb game. It looks so cool. I am intrigued. I'm interested in... Okay, I will also be quiet if that's... I know that's Nathan. He's the only person who uses that damn thing. What's up, Shapris? I think I'm gonna take it away because it's just you. It's just you.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Yo, what's up? Saki Chanaru. Oh boy. All right, let's run it back. Ooh, Fate Grand Order. Is this a new game? Somebody raided yesterday and they were playing Fate. I'm gonna pause it once more. I had just put on my tactical wizard hat. And I was just about to make some big decisions. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Saki Chanaru? Thank you for the raid. How is Fate in Grand Order? I was about to flex right here, pop some knuckles, fix my balding hair, make sure that, you know, the advice that Bluis gave me on hair wax is still working. I like it. How is your game? How is Fate Grand Order? I know that it is one of those, I'm not going to say it. Okay, I will. It's a weebie gotcha game. That's okay. That's okay. Nathan plays Tower of Fantasy. I play Final Fantasy Record Keeper. 7 Deadly Sins. I'm no stranger to those paths. I support the Genshin Impact nerdy things. I said there's nothing wrong with weebie gotchas. I'm just correctly labeling them inside their category. Spent 3 hours playing only to make 25% progress in the event. Hey, sounds like you did pretty good for a mobile game. You have my support there, but I'm sorry. I know what it's like spending hours and hours on a game and making minimal progress. Look at this one! Like this shit! I know how you feel. I've been putting in some extra long streams lately, Saki, because I feel like in order to maximize the fun of this game, it's better to put a little extra in it. I want to try something right here. I just want to try this. I just want to try it. You can't stop me. I'm an archer that dodged. Dodged. It cannot be. Don't try things. Don't try to have fun. Just don't. Just play it safe. That is the worst level up I've ever seen. Wait! Okay. But we got the level. We got the item. We found... I took upon myself to clear away a bit of gravel here. Safety first. Yeah, that's what we needed. Alright, now watch this. This is where Donald... Okay. We're gonna work this out. Watch. I think if we attack with, Nope. Nope. All right, look, we have an 8% chance to crit, plus a 44% chance of Pluter to bail me out. That is called a win-win, and maybe I can even do this.
My lord.
That takes care of the risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell. God, this game gives me heart trouble. This game is absolutely insane. It's a cool game, though. If you like masochism and depression and bullshit. I'm trying to see if there's a secret shopper around here, and there's not. There's no secret shops. But I want to see what's up here. What do we got? We got javelin and hand axes. Cool, I'll shop and sell.
What can I fix you with?
Here's some bouillon. And some more bouillon. And some more bouillon. That's it. Oh, Fire Emblem Awakening. Nice. It's a cool game. I never played any mobile games on the Nintendo stuff, except for like the last one I played was the Castlevania game with Soma Cruz. What game was that? It was like Castlevania something. It was that long ago.
Shall we then?
Your grip, stance, and breathing are wrong. Focus, Pluto. Again.
Let's go.
Ready. Well, that's enough for today. Your form has improved considerably. The pace of your progress is remarkable. Thanks. I feel like I got the basics down. But I'm so tired. I think I'm dying.
Right.
You're exaggerating, or at least I pray so. Otherwise, you might as well die here. You won't last long on the battlefield.
Well,
I suppose I'm exhausted nonetheless. But you've hardly broken a sweat and you're wearing this big heavy armor.
Really?
I should certainly hope not. If a little training winded me, I would be in no shape to serve Crom. Well, I'm impressed. You must train hard to build such endurance. Well, I awaken before dawn each day to build the campfires. Then whenever we march, I scout the trail ahead, removing rocks and such. Wouldn't do to have someone turn an ankle mid-campaign, now would it? So that's why I always thought it was just a fixation with the pebble collecting.
Yes.
Beg pardon, did you say something as you were gasping and sucking for air?
No.
No, nothing important. But I owe you for this training session, so let me help you with tomorrow's fire. It'll be a snap with my magic. Find a tree, hit it with a lightning bolt, and presto. Instant forest fire. Yeah, well, I suppose that could happen. In any case, I do still owe you a favor. Whatever you like, name it and it's yours. You needn't decide today, of course. Think it over for the next time that we meet. I am unaccustomed to asking for favors, but if you insist, I shall find something. No Statham in this playthrough? Not yet. We haven't found a Statham character. We found a Deckard Cain for like 2 seconds, and then he died. He died immediately when he betrayed our queen. And we haven't found a surfer dude. I still feel like this fight's too much of a bullshit arena. I feel like every fight is a bullshit fight. They're the finest of the flavors. You probably jinxed his death by saying, stay a while. I did. I was like, stay a while. I said, finally, we found the Deckard Cain. And then he immediately sold us out and tried to get us killed. Fight it out. A strangled Pete. Peace. Peaceful village.
My lord.
My lord, look! Risen! And there's a village just ahead. Come on! Donald? Help! Wait. Yeah, he's not a... Help! Help! Open the gates! The dead walk the earth. If you've any kindness in you, open the fucking gates! We're from Woodham, up the road. You know us. You know us. Please! Open the fucking gates! No! No, they're here! Ow! Ow!
Right.
The townsfolk of this village are renowned for their hospitality. How could they turn away the refugees fearing for their lives? Let's worry about saving those lives first. We can ask questions later. You know us. You know us. Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit we've got ourselves into. Oh, look! Only 8 enemies on the map. Oh, wait, 4. Oh, sorry. 9, 10, 13, 15. Oh. 20. What's up, Draz? And we have to save these 3 knuckleheads, don't we? Oh, God. So what is it? How bad do you want to bin the game? You know, it's actually weird. It's I've been enjoying the game. It is just absolutely brutal. This is not a game for the faint of heart. This game is extremely difficult. To be honest, I kind of like Panini. She's good. And I really like Cordelia. But I like Sumia more. Yeah, long queue is helpful, but who am I going to take out? I got to use... I've lost about 1,000 characters. This battle gonna be in 14 videos, dude, because this is gonna be hard. Oh, boy.
Give me back my forehead! Give me back my son!
All right, we'll test it. We'll test it. Yeah, well, we have Beef Smack, and I got a little surprise for you, buddy. Beef Smack! Ah! I've been waiting for this. And? Smack that meat. 21. Can I tell you about a joke weapon? If it's not a spoiler, then sure. Six? 14? How is she so weak? The log is a spear weapon that is literally just a log. Oh, I sold those. I did sell those. I'm trying to ascertain... how much protection this gives me. It says, I know she has bowl vulnerability. It says it gives me plus 10 shitterinos. But now I'm not so sure. And look at this. I have a 72% chance to hit some basic guy? I don't know. I know the trees are good, but I wonder if, like, let's try it out. No, let's play it suck on my boot. Let's see how it works. This is gonna be... There was a firefight! I will fight you. I am strong man. What game comes after this one? I haven't thought about 2029 yet. All right. Blocked! Chop him! Okay, nice beef smack. Dodged! Dodged! Blocked. Chopped. Blocked. Okay, Callum. Doing Callum things. Okay. 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 That could have been worse. Fire! I kind of like Rickon. Rickon's fun. Six plus Bluter! Yeah! There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. It's like Lotto. You gotta be in it to win it. Shogunai. He was hard to recruit, that's for damn sure, but at the end of the day, we knew we were going to be able to make some progress with him. See, this here is tricky because 1632. Let's go. So, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. No one can stop me now. Donald slaying late game dragons and talking about plowing fields and shit always cracks me up. I'm a fan of Donald. Donald's cool. The issue I'm having is that we've got to fight Big Chungus right here. And we're just gonna have to go for it. And I took it upon myself to clear away a bit of gravel here. Safety first. You know what? The EXP gains for him are actually pretty good.
Stay focused. I am legend.
Okay, watch this. Sumia, my darling, you will crit twice. 2 times crit. Wait. Never mind. There's an archer in their midst. That archer would come to kill me. I'm learning. Can't I heal them? Can't I rescue them? But for the sake of science, I'm curious. Let's see if it would have happened. Okay, now watch. Now she'll dodge the archery because she's gonna dodge it.
Dodge!
No.
Well, I was half right. I was half right.
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face. I was close. So wait, this guy does 19 damage to her. Can you believe that? 19 damage. Like, that's astonishing to me. Is axe good against spear, I guess? Watch this crit, though, right off the gate. Okay, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Dodge it! I'm actually curious though. If I put myself right in front of this dude. Okay. Wait, one more time. Wait, I made one small... Here's what we'll do. Items, defense tonic. That's what we want. That didn't make any difference. Don't run into them! Where the fuck are you going? One more test. One more test. Watch this. Equip the killer lance first. Then use the defense tonic. Then crit. Ready? I can rescue one of them. I can pull one of the villagers to me. I guess what I should have done, honestly, if I could go back in time, I should have... What I should have done is I should have had... I should have taken somebody with me on her back. Ugh.
Hey.
Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness you've come. Are you here to help us? We'll hold them off. Run. Understood. If we make it out alive, I'll repay you, I swear. This sucks. Man, they have just enough mobility each time, you know what I mean? I always feel like I'm just screwed. Like... She's a terrible unit for this fight. Just go away. Well, 1% crit onegai shimasu. All right. Oh, he can't do shit.
Don't get careless.
Let's kill this thing. I'm gonna try to bait an attack here. Let's try to bait 2 attacks. This is called a risky maneuver. Didn't work. Dodge! Dodged! Dodged! That one was stupid. He ran into them. We can't help stupid. You can't help stupid. Don't you kill him in one hit. Where are you going? Stop. Stop running into them. Stay with me. My liege, I will charge into them and die. That's right. Way to go, Rickon. You're a beast on the battlefield. Nine? 16% crit chance? I believe!
Let's go.
I don't believe. Okay. What's up, man? It's going pretty good. I'm struggling with this game massively. Pete, you're gonna have a tough time at the end of the chapter when you get your rewards for keeping those guys. You're gonna have a laugh. I bet it's like logs in their shitty little firewoods. But you know what? It's the thrill of the hunt. You know what I mean? What's up, a cool gamer boy? I'm having fun. This is a really... What's up, Run2D? Welcome to Premiere 2. This is the channel where dreams come to die. The real reward is the friends we made along the way. I couldn't have said it better myself. I feel like that's a good ender. Okay, wait, one more check. More like Premier Uwu, Jokula. Yeah, it's true. I know. You know me. I just want to see what happens here. I just want to see what happens. You attack Crom like fools. Dodged. Okay, now we know. I thought Pluter was a little bit stronger. I guess I'm still learning a lot of, like, my limits. It's crazy how weak he is. I keep thinking of Pluter. I cannot believe we gave him Magic Bane. He has been a huge disappointment. Why is Pluter so weak? Because of Magic Bane? Because I gave him luck? I gave him the 2 worst statistics you can possibly give somebody, and I'm upset that they're bad? Is that what that is? Okay. First things first. Let's switch. Okay, fuck it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay. Okay, whatever. Now here's what I wanted to test. Here's what I wanted to test. Crit that shit, baby. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Yo! What's up? Fuse Deluxe? He was playing retro. He was playing retro. Let me give a, I got a little Fuse Deluxe music every time he raids, which is not often because we have such different time zones. What's up, Fusey boy? I got just the song for you, my friend. It's the one that you introduced me to, that you already know what it is, but I really like this song because of you. This is the Fuse raid music. It's time for Fuse to raid this fucking channel now. I love this guy and his retro games.
Song for me. Oh snap, hell yeah, Mother 3 Porky Boss.
Mother 3 Porky Boss, where I got to see your channel originally. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Played some Cult of the Lamb though, and it looks like there's a Twitch connectivity. Can you tell me about the game? I didn't catch if Bluist mentioned earlier comics. Is it a Zelda roguelike? Was I right in my assessment? Man, you guys are incredible. I can't say thanks enough. For we've had 4 or 5 raids today of just amazing people, just back to back to back to back. Awesomeness. And if you're from Fuse's team, I appreciate you coming in here with them. Thank you so much for clicking that okay. We're playing Fire Emblem Awakening, which is basically an exercise in futility. What's up, Danavision? And thank you for the sub, Fuse. I appreciate that, man. We're going live on about 4 hours of power right now. We've been sticking with this game. We've only beaten 2 maps. It's got a lot in common with Hades, but the core loop is a dungeon delve, indoctrinate, and build your cult compound. Well, holy... That's a game for you. Are you trying not to get anyone killed? Yes. Am I failing? Yes. Is it on hard and classic? Yes. Well, that's pretty interesting. Comics, I appreciate you being here, bud. I'm sure it was not the most exciting of streams for you. But it's always cool that when you have a... Yep, you do some sermons and doctrines. It's all very evil. Well, I appreciate you being here, Comics, as always, and I appreciate Fuse. Cult of the Lamb is 2/3 settlement builder, 1 park roguelike with parallels to Isaac in each style. Damn! Damn. Hard, classic, plus main character stats bad. It's true. I chose the worst main character stats because apparently no one wanted to stop me. In retrospect, the combo of difficulty options was a bold choice. The trifecta of big... I gave him a boon of luck and a bane of magic. You guys didn't really try. Don't lie. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh no. This is my first and last Fire Emblem. Okay, wait. Are these guys just running to the edge because they think that this will make them, like, safe? Do they not see the danger that they are in? They're villagers. They don't know crap. Good job, Sumia. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why did he go? You foolish bitch. I have to rescue him from himself. Oh dear. Stab that beef and get that level up, brother. Ding, 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 ding. I'll take it. HP skill def. That's all we're looking for. HP skill def. That's what we're looking for, baby. Blocked. Chop it down. Wait. Do I have to protect this village? Is he going for this village? Okay. 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 Arrgh!
This is the least of my most noble efforts. Okay. Okay.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Wilkes? I can't believe this game. Thank you for the sub, Wilkes92. I'd better pick this up lest someone step on it. It's a tiny seed of... Okay, don't kill him in one hit, you little bitch.
It cannot be.
You are so dumb.
I've got your back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, the voice reveal everyone waited for. Yeah. He didn't kill him in one hit. That is true. It was not one hit. Okay, now Donald's gonna do his kick ass again.
I've done it.
Good boy, Donald. You've got your bucket, and you have the power! Yo, love this game and franchise. Big respect to you for playing it as an absolute gem. Hope you check out Dio Field Chronicles and Tactics Ogre. Well, Tactics Ogre I'm a huge fan of, and I'm very familiar with that game. Now, I'd better pick this up, Slow. Seed of Trust.
Stay focused.
Okay. Okay.
We can do this.
Okay. Okay, now hold on a minute. If I end the map with them still alive, does that... Kill it!
I'll cover you. Wrong move.
You saved my hide.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's little piggy. Learn some new tricks. We got skill, we got luck, we got defense, we got res, we got HP. It's not bad. The village is not ripped. We can kill the boss now. Wait. Why did it not tell me to go there? Poor villagers. Okay. 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 Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could get items. I didn't know you could get items this way, but I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's try this. Shit, wait. Wait, that was next. Oh, wait, that's okay. That's okay. 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 Don't kill him. God. Shepherds are always welcome here. Please take this extremely important and valuable item with you. And a chance for Sumia to get some EXP, baby. Talk about a win-win. Let's use the Killer Lance. Don't miss. There we go. Phew, that was well done by me. Well done by me. Well done by me. Did I save those villagers?
Thank you.
I've not words to thank you, nor the treasure to pay you, but here, take this. I didn't think people like you still existed. I'll never forget this. Do you suppose the village will continue to bar its gates to refugees? As long as they view the Risen as someone else's problem, then yes. They claim to love peace. Yet the uneasy peace found behind a barricade is nothing I'd want. Peace begins when fighting is over, and the barricades come down. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. I pray they can see the truth of that before it's too late. Well, the Seraph's Road was good. What's a ladle? Oh, I know what it is, but it's not. Is it like a...
Oh, come on in.
I feel like Physic is a really, really good spell to have, don't you think? I think Physic is worth 1,800 gold. It has such powerful range where you can actually heal from far away. I don't care. That's what I'm buying.
Take your time.
Even still, 10 uses of something like that is so useful. I also think a second seal is still worth it. I feel like we're gonna be glad that we spent our gold on these later. Okay. Okay. All right, let me Man, this game is pretty good. Thank God we're not even close to beating it. Fucking hell. Where's all this strength coming from? I feel like I could topple a mountain. So I'm guessing when you gain a surge of strength and skill, those are temporary. Those are temporary bonuses. Finally, my favorite character. He's gone, Virion.
Many thanks.
Is he then? Phew, that's a relief. My apologies for the bother. Is this still the right voice? Is this still the right voice? Or perhaps it was this one. Or perhaps it was this one. Or here. Or here. Or perhaps this. Wait, that didn't work. Or perhaps this one. Or perhaps this one. I kind of like that one. I've got to hit the hay now, but have a nice day, everyone. Good luck, Pete. I like that one. Easy then. That's a relief. My apologies for the bother. To think that poor fool would trudge all this way for a mere handful of coins.
One would need hands of freakish size indeed to cradle that much gold. Pray tell, how does a fellow even begin to create such a vast amount of debt?
My dear sir, there are 1,000 ways, preferably all accomplished at once.
I'll ask no more. Besides, there's another matter I'm curious about.
Indeed.
Before he left, that man offered to finance our efforts here. I declined.
Yes. Probably for the best.
Explain.
This doesn't strike you as odd. I just saw a man track down his debtor only to offer his companions additional coin. In what world is that not madness?
It seems perfectly logical to me. Should something untoward happen before I repay him, the debt dies with me. It's well within his interest to ensure I survive this bloody mess.
You racked up a debt so large it ties his welfare to yours? I've not the capacity to determine if such actions are genius or madness. Your cunning is fit to shame a fox, Virion. Ha ha! Oh, you flatter me, sir. But do go on. Ha ha! Oh, you flatter me, sir. But go on. I didn't even use the voice effect that time.
Ha ha! Oh, you flatter me, sir. Ha ha! Oh, you flatter me, sir. I don't know. Now I kind of like it with no sound effects.
Do you know how much fucking work this is to try all these stupid risks and dumb voices? I sound like a clown. Guess I'll go back to the original one.
Really?
Mark my words, Fox. If your skulking about ever comes to be a burden on Crom...
Wait!
Oh, yes, you'll have my skin for a stole. I'm well aware. If I happen to be fond of my skin too, so I give my word no ill shall come from my deeds.
Believe.
Keep your word, and you'll keep your skin.
Right.
All right, everyone. Let's pair off and try some one-on-one sparring. Ha 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 ha! You ready to take on Teach, Crom? Vike, maybe we should find new partners just to keep things fresh. Psha! We're rivals! We have to fight! You can't turn your back on fate. Plus, I was really close to beating you last time. Really, really close!
Right.
Alright, if you say so. But still, I think we should... No, it's fine. I know what you're doing. Trying to psych me out. Oh, come on, Vike. If we don't mix it up, we'll never keep ourselves sharp. Oh, I see. Not enough suspense for you. Is that it? Now let's spice it up with a little wager. Everything we own. Winner takes all.
No.
Vike, we're training for war. I can't very well gamble with the royal treasury. Fine, no gold, but how about this? The loser has to sneak behind Frederick and pull down his pantaloons. Are you mad? Frederick would chop you up like firewood, and then make a fire.
Yeah.
Ha ha, what's this now? Is someone a chicken? Oh, all right, I'll spar with you. Just stop that ridiculous clucking. Haha, yes! Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. Now Crom's got a full head of steam. Show old Teach what you got. Thank you. I think 1 out of 20 voices isn't bad. Well, if Shakespeare says it, must be true. Let us look. It's time for our inventory check. Pluter, Schmooter. Okay, Virian still got that. Wait. Virian's got all the bows. He's got all the bows. Donald can get a new lance, I think. A might of 6. Okay. Ricken's got Physic, which we don't need, and a Master Seal, which we don't need right now on him. Lisa has Heal, Physic, Vulnerary, plus Rescue 1. That's fine. Sumia is doing Sumia things, but she's got an Elixir, which fully restores the target's HP, which we don't want at this time on her. I wouldn't mind her having a Vulnerary thing, though. Vike's got the hand axe, the iron axe, 11 might. Okay. Gaius is doing Gaius things, but we haven't got to him yet. This game is really testing your abilities as a streamer. I think it's making me reconsider streaming entirely. That's what I think. Okay, so in the convoy... In the convoy, I've got... Wait, I just want to see what's in my convoy. Maybe I can go to the cell.
I carry only the finest.
Alright, we don't need these bronze sword shitters. These are bad. They're 3 mites. I'll keep these 2. I'll keep Roy's blade. Bronze lance, you gotta go. Iron lance, 9 of 40. Okay, log, iron axe, you're done. You should make a YouTube series about going across Japan instead. Maybe I'll call it Quest Across Japan. And I'll bring a lot of guests. That would be neat. Wow, look at that. Donald leveled up his lance, yes. And do it on a unicycle. Brilliant idea, Waltz Master. I could do random missions in every town that I visit. And I'll bring along a bunch of guests. Other people that have worked and lived in Japan. It's a good idea. And at one point, I'll show complete pity on some poor American idiot and take him on a trip of a lifetime. No, not an American. Those guys are boring. I'll help a Brit. And then they'll start their own Mixer channel. It'll be great. This is a really great brainstorming session we're having here. I can be the American idiot. Sounds good. That sounds good. I forgot that you could do like this crazy shit with all your money.
Quit!
I could name them after subs, but I feel like the reason I didn't was that it would take forever to, I'd be in the shops even more. Alright, so here's what we've got. Look, here's what I was going to ask you guys. We have a 14 Lord, a 10 Tactician. Kellum is like level 16. Rickon, Lissa, Sumiya's not ready yet. Vike. You should break a mug you got on your birthday, then drive to the very southern point of Japan to get another one. Brilliant! Is Kellum ready to be promoted? Is 16 enough to promote our big man? You guys sure? You guys sure about this? This isn't gonna screw me over? Oh, sweet. I can be a seasoned knight or cavalier, wield swords, lances, and axes. A seasoned knight with superior attack defense. I feel like we already have a great knight with Frederick, so we should make him a general. Kind of fits his role. Chat vote. I'm cool with that. I know that the downside of a general would be he's definitely going to be slower. And it's going to be harder to... I know it's going to be harder to get him mobility-wise, but I do like the idea of him just being a one-stop shop of absolute defense. Why? How can I make him a thief? I only have 2 choices. I only have these 2. Oh, the second seal? Morning, Pete. How's it going, mate? I don't mean slower. I meant less mobile. I kind of just want to make him a general. So when he starts at level 1, does that mean he stops getting EXP that's like Frederick, where it's going to be really slow? Hello, SafTuber. Welcome to the party, pal. And Ivan Prez. Welcome to Premiere 2. What's up, dude? I'm just thinking about how to do this thing really quick. He's also the least visible general ever. Oh! I don't understand this. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see here. The second seal changes a base class at level 10. So if I switched him to, let's say, Thief, okay? If I was min-maxing and I made Kellum a Thief, and he was super good at all of these things, because I know he keeps his strength, his skill, and his defense, right? And I then used a Master Seal on him, would I get the Thief options, or would it be back to General and Great Knight? I feel like I would get the Thief options. At least that makes sense to me. Yeah, I would get the Thief Master Seal options. So, my feeling would be, of the characters I'm looking at, yeah, you have to get back to level 10. Second Seal can do advanced classes, though Master Key Seal can't. I don't even know what an advanced class is. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. This is all beyond what the game has told me, to be quite honest. I think if I was playing the game for the first time, all right. Here's what I think. I think if I was playing it for the first time, I would have done this. And as much as I appreciate everyone's opinion, we'll try this out and see how... Oh, sweet! Class change! Oh! Wow. What a beast. Now for like Donald, we can do some other weird shit. Okay, now I want to see what this is. I don't know who Gaius is. Dual Strike increases the trigger rate of dual strikes. We've got Charm, grants hit and avoidance +5 to all allies within spaces. So if he's... This is like an aura? Is this a aura right here? Oh, the thief. Yeah, I love that guy. Okay, so he has an aura. Grants crit and dodge to all adjacent allies. Have enemy defense and res when attacking. Wow. Outdoor fighter, right. Kellum's got defense plus Sue and plus indoors. Virian's still got his skill game going on, my favorite character. Donald's got aptitude, which is great. Rickon's got focus now, grants plus 10 crit when there are no allies within 3 spaces. What the fuck? He's like a solo, like I'm just gonna go do my shit. Let's go. Adds 5 to the HP recovered when healing allies with the staff. That's amazing. Sumiya's getting there. Zeal. Okay, so he's all about... I like Vike. Sweet. All right. Well, we learned a lot. I wonder if I can beat this thing yet. I wonder if I can beat this. This battle's so hard. This battle right here is just insane. What's up, Tom88? No, you did not. You did not miss a lot. I've done like 2 battles in 4.5 hours because I'm slow and stupid. But I am having a good time. Like, it's definitely been a lot of fun, but it's very slow. But we got to see some a lot of regulars in the chat. Did he have trouble with same turn reinforcements in the Cordelia chapter? I'd say minimal. When I found out they were flying, it kind of screwed everything up. I put myself in a kind of unwinnable state at that point. That was an accident. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Last time I couldn't beat this. To be quite honest, it was a little too difficult. Rickon Schmicken, you're out of here. Vike's a bit more tankerino. Donald, do your thing. I'm playing Triangle Strategy right now. Wish I got to do 2 battles in 4 hours. Yeah, you'll be talking for 4 hours in that game. Cromplute, Fred, Kellum, Virian, Donald, Lisa, Vike. I like Vike. I think he's a cool character. I don't think he's very... I think he's a little anime-y. But I do have fun with him. I feel bad. I bet nobody ever uses Stall and Sully. Long Q, I bet, gets a lot of play. Miriel's probably 50-50. I love Gaius, but I don't know. He's just weak right now. But I guess there's no other time than the present to get them beefed. Let's go. All right. Let's watch this. Okay, watch. I think 8% chance to crit. Come on, guys. You know me. You know me. You know me. Ah! We learned. Instead, we'll smack that beef the correct way. It's all right. 26. Damn, I'm just weak enough, you know? Well, we gotta take the offensive to them on this corner and just clear out. We have to clear a path. or we're not gonna make it.
I have it. It was a thing of beauty.
Ho-ho-ho! Level up! This is the least of my most noble efforts.
Virion learned the prescience. I'll take it. I like Crom a lot, but I don't think Crom's that strong. Let's just see how this plays out. I'm just curious. Crum's a beast.
Well fought.
I'm Tunic. Hello, mate. Block that beef, Kellum. Dare I say, that's a easy mark for... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Donald, take out these guys. What's up, Jim? I think Sumia is just bad at everything. Every time we say that she has great stats and this and that, she just absolutely gets me brutally killed. She's just so weak. Because you can't charge in with her, I've always found. It's always like... she's just soft. She's great at making pie. Her time will come. Let's go, guys. Okay. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. $15.30. Oh boy. I'm definitely invested in Sumia. I try to take her as much as possible, but I can only do so much at once, right? I have to worry about Donald, and then I have to worry about, you know, Dingle Donk, whatever his name is. Jesus, dude. Dude. Chill. Ugh. I think this is what I gotta do right here. Because I gotta protect Gaius. He's still gonna get hit with magic. Gaius will. But not much I can do about it.
Careful.
How did he...
None shall harm.
Dodged! Dodged! Okay, so I gotta pair up. Oh god, I forgot this. Oh, this fucking game is so bullshit. Oh. This game is so ridiculous. Ah! I wore my Mighty Premier 2 shirt in the office yesterday, and a few people asked me if that was a new band. Watching you play this has made me start charging for the 3DS. I might buy Conquest today and then have them all, except for Revelations. I can't remember if you said you'll be playing the others. I'm never playing another Fire Emblem game again in my life. Fuck this game, it's fucking stupid. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this game? I've never done a Nuzlocke of Pokemon. You must have me confused with somebody else. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Pete. I'll be heading off. Might join back later at a time. Okay, buddy, take your time. I'll be here all night just on this map. So you're not going to miss anything. I don't plan on binning this game. I like it quite a bit. It's just, it's gonna take us a while. When do we get to take off Magic Bane? That is the worst.
None shall harm. Fancy that.
I don't even think it's that frustrating, honestly. Am I not a thing of beauty?
It's not that frustrating. It's just, I feel worse for you guys than I do for myself. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it's just so boring to watch me struggle repeatedly. I feel like we did something different last time in that...
Bapanada.
Okay, this won't kill him. Dodged! 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 Okay, so that was probably better than it was. Honestly, I'm enjoying this Fire Emblem playthrough because I've never even played a Fire Emblem game before. Me either, Destined One. Although if you look at me, you'd be shocked to hear that I've never played one given my amazing skills. Well... let's get Donald some action in here. Ha ha!
It's over.
It's over. Just like Pete's playthrough of this shitty game. Give me my bouillon. I think I would get bored if you did a perfect run with no struggles. Never... exactly. That is a valuable insight. I think you're right. I'm not gonna bin it. I refuse to bin this game, but I do need to take care of this Majorino Cappuccino because she's gonna keep hurting me. We're gonna keep fighting. We're gonna keep learning. We're gonna keep fighting. We're gonna keep learning. And we're gonna see how a lot of this goes right here. Triangle strategy was just bad luck, honestly. It was just bad luck. It came out at a time where we were playing Elden Ring. And Elden Ring really captivated us. It was such an impressive game that it ended up taking a lot of our time. And as cool as... As cool as Three Houses was, I don't think we had enough actual time to get into it. No, not Three Houses. Triangle strategy. It was cool. It was awesome, but it was so much talking and so much downtime.
I'm being helpful.
I have heard that you got a Final Fantasy vinyl now.
Oh,
As
yes.
a vinyl nerd, may I see it?
You may. I also bought a record player just so I could play it. And I listen to it almost every day now.
Am I not a thing of beauty?
Give me 1 second, bud. Oh, no! Dodge! Shit, yes! Dodge! Dodge! That's okay.
Many thanks.
No! Dodged! 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 Fuck this game! Okay. Mages are horrible bitches. I hate them. Alright. Here's the vinyl. Here's the vinyl. Those mages. And they start getting these spells. They can move so far. They can move so far. They can move so far, and they can cast such distances. Usually in tactics games, mages have quite limited distance. Ah, God, I suck. I got two cool things I want to show you. What's up, Yoshi boy? I got three cool things from the Final Fantasy concert. The first one is this right here. Cool barter. 1 second, MG. So, plays the Searching for Friends theme. Pretty awesome. But I think I got a faulty one. And then I got this book. Yeah, Awakening has some pretty busted combinations. I got this book right here that it has a kind of... It has like a bunch of stuff I can't read about like the artist. This was the conductor, and it has like a bunch of, but it has like a lot of really cool other stuff in there. Like, let me see. Nobuo Uematsu shows all of the guests of, or all of the composers. And at the concert that I went to, Soken was there. Kitase, the director of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy X. Sakimoto was there. The Final Fantasy XI composer. Riki, she performed Suteki Dana from Final Fantasy X live. It was awesome. Emiko Shiratori performed Melodies of Life live in person. It was amazing. Yoko Shimamura from Final Fantasy 15 was there. That was impressive. And then it has like a bunch of cool history of the Final Fantasy games and the music. and like how it means, and it shows you all of the tours they've been on and some inspirations and cool art of like Final Fantasy 2. That's my mouse pad. You can't see it very well because it's impossible to show you, but I have that mouse pad right in front of me. That was neat. But the true awesome collection that I picked up that I'm very, very excited for was this. I picked up a vinyl, and it came with 2 records, which has, you know, all the sides. And featuring on that is an awesome drawing by Yoshitaka Amano. Pretty awesome. Pretty fucking cool. They're black vinyls. That artwork is truly awesome. I am inclined to agree with you. And then I bought a kind of retro record player. It's Bluetooth, also has a built-in speaker, but it's pretty slick. And I'm a big fan. Having fun. Man, that's worth framing and hanging on the wall. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, you know what I mean? Like, it is pretty amazing. It's way more amazing than me getting my shit slammed in this game, just right in my face. But I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, did you get any posters? They did not sell any posters. I bought 2 music boxes, a book, and a that record. And then I bought a record player, which I absolutely love, right over here. And that was my experience at the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert. By the way, guys, just so you know, in about an hour, I do need to eat. I can't believe I've been streaming as long as I have already. Normally, like, on a normal day, this would be like, all right, guys, time to go to bed. Okay, I'll see you later. But we're trying out some different, stream times. Okay. No, I meant normally I start late, is what I meant to say. Sorry, Randy Marsh. That's what I meant to say. Normally I start quite late. Good morning from Ireland. What's up, Online Jonathan? So, normally I start late and then I finish pretty late. And so, oh, shit-faced. That's what I should have done the first time, by the way. But I'm dumb. I'll take it. No knight fears the slow but steady road. And then we move this guy over here. We chop that beef. This time we're going to use Ellawood's blade because I had to rely on a dodge. And I'd rather one-shot this shit. Gain the level up. And then we still come over here. We still smack this guy's beef. My favorite vinyl that I picked up was a Mastodon picture disc of Asleep in Deep. It's just so awesome looking. I'll upload a pic to the Discord when I get home. Yeah, I'm waiting, man. I'm anxious to see what that's like. Speed and defense. That's fine. I used to listen to a podcast in the morning, and after lunch, it's petter time. Yeah, I kind of mixed it up on you. Apologies. Surprise. All right, now let's see how this goes.
Miss me?
It hurts. Blocked.
Stay focused.
That's good. That's called right there. Dodged. Dodged. Okay. That's why we healed him. Peter not taking into account viewer productivity time when scheduling his streams. I'm trying. I try to be... I always think about you guys, you know? Always trying to consider what is best for you. Believe that. Jesus. Three. 612. I think. First, we have Donald Smaccarino Cappuccino here.
Let's go.
Okay. They are cruel. Ouch. Donald just showing me. No time is going to be a perfect one. And, you know, I noticed that there was a sizable dip in terms of, like, you know, just people who are able to check out the stream at this time. That's okay. It happens. See, I didn't want him to do that right there with Virion. Definitely didn't need him to completely kill that person. Dodge! What's up, Cyan? How you doing, buddy? Verified user alert, which means we have a streamer. I didn't expect to see Pete playing Fire Emblem. Well, I am full of surprises, am I not? Is this one of your favorite games? Like, is this one of your regulars? %chance to hit.
Ready?
See, I feel like we're gonna be okay. I'm a Fire Emblem veteran of like 18 years. First of all, that's impressive. And you have an awesome name. So let's give a shout out as well. Let's see what you were getting up to recently. Fortune Street. I've not heard of this game. Awakening is good fun. It's even more of an RPG than a strategy RPG. I appreciate the heart of the game has and the revitalization it gave to the series at large. This is my first Fire Emblem game. I'm glad I started with this one. It seems to be quite awesome. It's pretty brutally hard on classic or hard mode classic. I don't care what they say. Taking sweets from a baby is not very easy at all. Now, I set this up because I don't think he can one-shot Donald. And I don't think he can one-shot Lisa. Okay, they went for this one. Oh, sweet Jesus, we won. Okay, we won. And Donald gets another beat stick. Level 6. Level 8. Okay. So I'm trying to decide who should get this level up. Well, dude, I appreciate your insight on Fire Emblem. It's I love strategy RPGs. I used to play like Vandal Hearts, Front Mission, of course, things like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, Advance Wars, but I never got into the Fire Emblem series. I missed my chance, so to speak. And now I'm pretty excited to get back into it. I want to try something here. And this was recommended by a longtime viewer named Treon. He helped me set up all the emulations after I'd gotten the game and realized I don't know how to do this without some sort of an emulation. Who do you guys think I should give the level or the EXP to? Gaius? Or continue pumping Donald so that he can become a bit more self-sufficient? Because Donald's still not there yet in terms of self-sufficiency. He's still like a little weak piece of shitterino. Donald, probably? All right.
I'll cover you. Yeah.
I own the game, so if you're looking for things to bite into after Fire Emblem in the same vein, Triangle Strategy might be something you like. I did play Fire Emblem. I'm sorry, Triangle Strategy. It was good, but I think for streaming, it came out at the same time at... Here's my gamble. I was hoping that we could survive. I was hoping she'd go for the knight again. If she went for the knight the first time, I figured she'd go for the knight a second time. And as long as she doesn't crit... Okay, we dodged anyway. Too much spoken dialogue for a stream game? Yeah, it was a lot. It was an insane amount of that. Had the same problem when I did it. And I like voice acting all the characters. I like playing adventure games like Secret of Monkey Island and all of those things. But that was a bit much. I want to see if... I took it upon myself to clear away a bit of gravel here. Safety first. Okay. One more dodge and we got it. Magnifique. And we get some extra level up heals as well. What a time to be alive. And a free level for Lisa. Bang, 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 bang. $23? What a difference a couple of levels makes. That was huge. Okay. Whew.
My lord.
That takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell. Let me go ahead and give a quick follow to Cyan as well. Or it could be Kyan. I'm not very good at any of those. I don't know. That was a big win. Game is easy. Only 13 hours of playing, even though that's not even close to accurate.
Hey.
Do you cook, Donnie? Sure. I haven't got a choice. You. I've only poisoned myself twice. You say that like you're proud? That ain't no much use of all this meat if we can't do nothing with it.
Well...
Do you want to have a go? At cooking, I mean. Put down your log stick. I'll bet if the two of us put our heads together, we could come up with something.
Yeah.
No harm in trying. God, the fish! You're burning it! And your stew's boiling over. Hot! Are you alright? Yes, I think so. I'm just a little burned.
Huh?
You gotta cool that quick. Here, take this. Horse apples. Pecker. We're out of water. I'll go draw some. Don't move.
Yeah.
I got the water. Stick your hand in there.
Thanks.
I reckon there was harm in us trying to cook.
Well,
still, I'd say it was worth it. At least I got to learn something about you. Huh? And what's that?
Yeah.
You got a cool head in a crisis. You were quick on your feet and kept it all together. Thanks again for the water. No, shucks. Ain't nothing nobody else would have done. Don't be so modest. You certainly... Johnny, is something burning? The fish! Fish starting to go to fire! I think the harm is starting to outweigh the benefit now. Let's just throw some dirt over these cook fires and slink away. And, you know, perhaps we'll not mention this to anyone else. Pluto and Donald have been together this whole game, hand in hand. They are best of buds. I don't even know what the hell this does. I have a great PC, that is true. The main reason I'm resetting when I totally screw up all of my mistakes, and thank you for the follow sign, man, I appreciate that, is I want to see some of those cutscenes. That's the main reason. Oh, it gives you stats if they are nearby each other? Sweet. Alright, let me see what I don't need. An arc wind should be given to Rickon, who cannot... No, that's not what I meant. Okay, Kellum's got the vulnerary. We got the bows. The bouillon. Gaius is getting better. Okay. So far, we've got and Donald's starting to make moves. He's still really bad. Like, if you look at his stats, he's still just... Oh, I forgot to check the things. Hold on. Good weapons, decent weapons. Decent, it's good. Good. Okay. Good. Donald can use an iron... He's been using an iron lance, yeah. He leveled up his things to better. Do I have a steel lance to give Kellum? I don't think so. I could take Cordelia's. I'm not really using Cordelia. Should I just take it? You can also use axes now, it's true. Should not have gotten rid of my old axe that I'd forgot about. It only had 6 swings left anyway, but... Well, sadly, Cordelia's not using it. All right, I'm going to take a brief respite. I have to go to the bathroom. Then we have the unfortunate luxury of stepping into another cutscene and the border sands of Chapter 8. Pretty badass game. Despite me shouting unintelligible orders to our cast and getting them hurt, I'm going to take like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to check on Kupo. I can't believe it's already like 6:15. What the fuck? What? All right, after this story, I'm going to go to the bathroom, check on Kupo, clean his toilet, talk to Yuki, come back, do this map, get some dinner. Yada. Time's flying by in Premier 2 land, so I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Life still goes on. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, and one over here, the story of Premier 2. It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ikimashodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, whoa. All of this
not interesting.
It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... My God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh, my. Well, yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like, warmed up. First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Game over.
Playboy. All the people everywhere, everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. 'Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy.
Ever hear the story of Premier 2 It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, iki maso da na. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. I'm timing you out. I remember that. I remember that part of the stream. What's up, MAs? Mish34 and Elixir, thank you for the follows. Welcome to Premiere 2. Short-haired Pete, we miss you. No, you don't, Gavin. Look at this. All of this. Look at this. Wait, I'm gonna knock over this. Yeah, you're right. I miss it too. I got a little coffee. Hold on a minute. Use Pegasus Knights and Mages on that stage since the desert doesn't affect... What? Are you talking about Border Sands? No spoilers, my friend. I got it. Posted that disc in the Discord plug and the music video. Something to check out when you have your food break. Thank you. Although food break is Yuki time. And then, hey man, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you swinging by Premiere 2. This is a fun place to be. I'm biased, of course, but I am I host it. All right, let's buckle in, boneheads, because we're going for a ride. But thank you, Malevolent. I'll definitely check it out on my evening bath because I take baths at 89 years old. And continue. All right. Well, it's not necessarily a spoiler, but it's like, I'm very lame with spoilers. If I said, oh, dude, you're gonna love this movie. It has some crazy jump scares. Or, I love that movie, you're gonna love it. The ending is wild. Those are all spoilers to me. Because it adjusts my expectations. The discovery of the game, or the movie, or the song, those things. For me... I like going in completely blind and then reloading 18 times in a row. Does that make sense? So I don't know what a desert is. I don't know anything about it. I just want to kind of fight it out and figure it out. But no problems. I'd like to believe our cunning that got us this far without being spotted. Well, we've seen far too little of the Plegian Guard. Where are they? Whatever trap Gangrella's planned, he's in no hurry to spring it. Milord, our scouts report some manner of engagement downfield.
Right.
Understood. Get everyone ready to move.
Right.
These desert sands are certain to bog down our units, milord. Only mages and flyers will likely be able to proceed unhindered. See, there you go. I could have just waited a minute. And then I would have been like, I would have felt the discovery of like, oh shit, clues. I think it's an age thing. I'm the same. If I hear something I'm interested in is coming along, I try to avoid everything about it. Me too. No trailers, no demos, no nothing. I'm weirdo. Oh, it's a good point. I'll keep it in mind. Pluter, let's discuss strategy. Oh, sweet. Only 4 units to fight. I think we can win. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20... Oh, fuck it. Yay! What the hell is that died? Gabby J. Wow. Of course, everything that I could... Look at this bullshit. Bunch of axe users. You guys keep telling me this. Let's see if it's true. Wow. Frederick is gonna be struggling. Might be wise to bring Cordelia. Well, I don't dismind Gaius. We need to use Gaius. We've committed. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. What's up, Kleberino Cappuccino? How was your band practice last night? Was everything good? Grants hits and avoid us when the unit initiates an attack. Nice. Fight it out. What the fuck is she doing down there? Have I lost him? Wait, I say, why you no comprehending? We won? Ah, get away, everyone, just leave me alone. Please, please be keeping down with the voice. You give away position. Very bad. My throat is dry, my shoes are full of sand, you killed the youngins, and some big weirdo's trying to kill me!
Good grieving.
Oi! Wait. Oh, wait. Is he Scottish? Oi! You break Gregor's heart! Oh, you treat like a villain! You there! You there, fiend! Keep your hands off that maiden! Huh? Or is he Russian? Who is fiend? You mean Gregor? No, no. Friend! You have wrong idea. Idea's wrong. Yeah, right, creep.
What?
Now, this day's been nothing but insults and punches to groin. Every time I try to help, I get grundle slapped. And all for doing good deed. Listen, friend, Gregor only want to... Ha! I gotcha! You slippery I gotcha. Wait, it's a woman. I got you, slippery diddles. I don't know. Is that a woman? I said grandma's wrath. It's grandma's. Fire woman. Got you slippery scamp. Prepare for a dose of Grandma's wrath. Well, this is most terrible. Do you see now? Now they make with the catching of us. Why are you after the girl?
Nonsense.
Hell, what is this owl? Gregor is not one of hell. Look close. Maybe you not see so far. Gregor, if innocent baby face. I like to drink baby water. It's okay, a little bit of vodka, but look at innocent baby face. Well, yeah, not sure innocent baby. Little baby. Little baby, little baby, little baby, not innocent. Okay, little baby is not how I'd describe it. Okay, I'll never be minding. Gregor is not enemy. You must believe.
Right.
This is making my head hurt. We'll sort him out later. Right now, we need to protect the girl. You're going to help me?
Yes.
We'll do everything in our power to keep you safe. Just hold on until we can reach you. And then we'll drive them off. We need to warn these villages of the danger, but who to send? Best if it's someone who can move swiftly through the sands. It's a race, it's a race. Hello, fight me! Ha! Zoinks! Pair up with my buddy! I will slowly walk into battle. To battle and victory. This map is pretty easy. This map is pretty easy. This map is pretty. I've heard it all before. I believe in the heart of crits. Crit. Yeah! Okay. Watch this! Do I send them to this village, or do I send them to safety? Which one's better? Are they tough? She seems strong. She's a mana cat. Ho-ho! I will wait here, and to the village we will go. Let's a mana cat fight in dragon form. Should I pair them up? Yeah, let's see what happens. You dare attack little... Oh my fucking god. Fuck! You will do no damage. Now die, and be silent. Alright, this was my mistake. Please dodge.
Dodge!
Okay, nice advice. Appreciate that. Very nice advice. You guys really know your game. I'm immensely impressed. Good job. Tell me more, please. Well done. They'll be fine was the last message that I read. Don't worry. They'll be fine. Uh-huh. Fine is an interesting term. We have different meanings for it. All right, now I'm kind of more interested in maybe I should pair up with her. Give her more strength, more skill, more speed, more defense. And then just go here. Get away from me! What in blazes? The girl's a dragon! By the gods, she's a maniquette! I never thought I'd see one. Perhaps she doesn't need our help as much as we could use hers. Really? Because she got two-shot. Let's try this outcome, where we put her in the front. She'll dodge this one. Okay, fuck this shit. Get. I met a new dragon friend. His name was Banta? Banter? Wait, what was it?
Ready? Back off.
Good job. I like when my guy jumps in front and bails him out. Dodge it! Dodge it! There you go.
Nicely done.
Donald! Donald!
You can do this.
Okay. $12. Crit. No. Not what we were looking for there. Well, we can clean up the mess with Virion.
Oh, yes! Am I not a thing of beauty?
I found a steel lance. Perhaps we can use it. 7 times 2. 7 times 2 is 14. Son of a bitch must pay.
I'm being helpful.
Hey.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, Shoops? I'm doing math in my head, which means I slow down considerably. You know when I'm doing my maths. It ain't easy for me. Lots of space, lots of damage, woman. This is a real kick in the package. Okay, I didn't want to do it this way, but we're gonna have to take a little bit of Monica in my life. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Uh-oh! Pick a god and pray. What's up, Shoops? Ding, 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 ding. 2-1-1-1. I must admit, I've outdone myself. Then... Oh. It's okay, Rickon needs some experience. It's cool, man. Rickon needs some EXP. He's a good mage. We're gaining some levels with Ricky. And we're gonna heal up our guy, Frederico.
Thank you.
And then we're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on? Alright. Try your best with your magics. Get away from me! That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. What in blazes? That girl's a dragon! By the gods, she's a maniquette! I never thought I'd see one. Perhaps she doesn't need our help as much as we could use hers. This is gonna hurt. Him. $24. Don't get greedy, Pete. $17. Call an ambulance. But not for me. I like how I haven't salvaged that town yet, sadly. Crom can take out this dude on his own. And he will. Crom's become a beefy boy. $22, $26, $29, $22. That's right. Now, safety save. Shit my face. I fucked it. Okay. 16-7. 16-7. That's fine. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. I want Donald to get EXP. It's fine. We'll heal you. 14, baby. Let's go, Donald.
I've done it.
Getting strong now. This game's a classic. I'm a classic blunder. It is pretty sweet. It's really held up very, very well. If I was to be quite honest. Take me with you. Chop? No! Pete, you dumb fucker. Okay, it's okay. It's not what you think. 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 I didn't want to use my crit. It's okay. It's okay. I screwed up barely. I hear you. I got it, Treon. No more spoilers from you, buddy. No more spoilers from you. You don't know what Donnie needs. You don't know what Donnie needs.
Chewy.
Chewy. Donnie needs love and care. He's doubling only because we have stat bonuses from our guy. That's why. Just give him time. Give him time. He'll be all right. Take me with you. Don't use your good weapon this time. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, yes. There we go. Get that EXP. We need it for Sumia. She won't get killed by an easy axeman.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'll get this one.
Mage movement in this game is absolutely busted. Donnie?
My turn.
I'm being helpful.
Not the best level up, but thank you, Hack1501. Welcome back for your 5th freaking month, dude. I wish we had the same mobility back in Suikoden War battles. Seems like these characters can skip a lot of squares. No kidding. Mages are crazy. Okay, now. Yeah. Let's start building some hurting bombs. Yeah. You just got fucked by Sir Frederick. Now die by the sword. It's the first time we haven't needed Sir Frederick to do all the heavy lifting, which is nice. Die and be silent, and I grow tired of you. Finishing strike? Final blast! Now watch. 8 plus 16. All right. That's all right. Trade for trades. Get that 30x. Clear out that field. Clear out that field. Okay. It says we get +5 what? I can't see what that says. 5 avoidance? I'm very curious. Let's see what happens.
Hail, traveler.
You have, thanks for the warning. Please take this. It's my family's treasure. I would offer more, if only I could. A fellow with enough experience could use it to grow even stronger. Hyper! But I want to see if she dies, if Rickon gets thwacked. He's got all that avoidance. No, he doesn't. He's dead. He'll dodge. Did you see that firefight? Hey, Yuki, Okaidi. It did? It's raining in Japan. You know what, though? He has an ability on his character. Look at this. Gains crit +10 when there are no allies within 3 spaces. There you go. I just ordered level 8 spicy curry. I'm praying to the cosmos for my safety. I heard what you said earlier about your band practice not being what you were hoping for. I find that hard to believe, Kleben. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. And you can't convince me otherwise. Pete, I forgot 70% of the chords last night. Okay, maybe we need a little bit. Maybe we need a little bit more practice. Perhaps a touch more. But just a little bit. Poor Frederick used to be the strongest character in my party. Now he's getting... God's praise ye, good people. God's praise ye, one and all. We lives in constant fear of what the grim Leal will do to us, so we does. Take this staff with me blessings. It can fetch distant comrades to safety. Be sure to place it in the hands of one gifted in spells or the like. Magic folk be able to reach the farthest with it. Now get the fuck out of my village. What? You heard me. Get the fuck out. That is the shittiest level up I've ever seen. 1 HP. 1 HP and a dream.
I'm being helpful!
Take this sub with my blessings less than 3.
Arigato gozaimasu. You have my thanks. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You're supporting the channel. You're doing a good thing. Welcome back, Kaisuke. Oh, by the way, that was a 1-year sub! Which is excellent. Thanks, man. I can't believe it's been a year. It surprises me when you put it into time like that. Me either. We'll probably be changing that sub icon instead of a basketball soon. I think we're gonna change it. I realize not that many people listen to the podcast or care about the humble origins of this beautiful channel. No crits. Okay, we're good. Oh, they will soon. I hope so. Oh my Donald's. Donald's gonna feast right here. Kellen, you big...
I'm being helpful!
Beautiful boy.
Blessings, Premier Prey.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. As soon as basketball becomes a good sport, I promise I will. You know what? It's not even about that. It's about the fun. You would enjoy it regardless. And that's a promise! Safety save. Don't be greedy. I'm feeling greedy. Quick as the wind! Get rid of these mages. These mages make me uncomfortable. 17's 34. Smack that beef. I wasn't even interested in 90s basketball until Magic on the Blacktop happened. Magic on the Blacktop is a great podcast. It's what started this humble channel. Without that, we would have never had it, and so I feel like more people should at least give it a listen.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, really? You'll protect the village? This little shit heap. Goodness, you're kind. I suppose I should give you a little something, eh? Here, someone with enough experience could use this to start a new life. It's like running off to join a circus troupe, but more classy-like. Second seal. You keep saying Sumiya's good against mages, but I don't think so. Sumiya's not really good at anything. She's a get her ass kicked character. I know she is, guys. I know she is. You've only told me 1,000,000 times. What is this filthy thing? Ah, well, I suppose I may as well give it a noble home.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Wow, alright, it's an alley raid. What's up? Shout out alley. Metro Exodus. Oh, good day, mate. Fucking it. Shit. Oh, wait. I had the wrong voice on for everything.
This is a present from me to you.
I had everything wrong. I had everything. I had the echo on. Oh, that's Alley Raid. Hey, yo, Crumbs. 10 gift subs from Crumbs. Thank you. And how is Metro Exodus? Let me go big screen for a minute. Allie, as you can see, I'm still learning how to use my buttons. I even did my whole character, my favorite character's voice with like the wrong... I'm an idiot. How was your stream today? I was in it before I started my stream. And Crumbs, thank you so much, mate. You saw the hype train coming. It's coming round the bend. You tossed out 10 gifters and... I don't have anything that rhymes with that. Bend. I definitely got the good ending. Yes, the good ending. I am pushing X to doubt you. I don't believe you got the good ending. I think you killed a lot of innocent people by pushing them, kicking them, maiming them, knocking them off buildings, perhaps. Good ending confirmed? Well, I believe you. X2 confirm. Very good. Well, if you guys don't know Allie90 from my side of the channel, she has been nothing short of the most supportive person on this stream for quite some time from Australia. I had to narrow it down to Australia because, you know, Fermata's there as well. Awesome dude. There's a lot of Lornathor's there, but I give you top spot of Australia. I have to give you top spot. You always seem to catch me when I'm saying something embarrassing, though. She's from Melbourne. She's from Melbourne. And she's an excellent, excellent streamer. I have watched her speak for she's a natural orator. That means speaker, I think. I made that up. But I was watching her play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I actually didn't see the game. I just listened to her talk and engage with the community for about 2 hours straight as it said like ZR to push a button as it overlooked some bluff. And I was like, that's cool, man. I'm having this is a good vibe. And then the next day she was like, we were looking at the game again and
the ground quakes.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Cheesy? Cheesy747, thank you very much. And it was more of that. And I really admire your ability to speak coherently. It's impressive. I do need to figure out... Okay. Looking at views is gameplay, yes. We cannot argue that. You are telling the truth. I feel like it's time to die. Watch this bullshit. Watch this. We're gonna turn into a dragon. And Breadcrumbs, thank you so much, man. That is incredible. Very, very supportive, as always. You are the Giga Bread. Thank you, mate. I will take that killing edge, and I will smack this person. Oh. %3 crit chance. This one's for Allie90! It didn't work. Now all we gotta do is not get killed by magic. Who hasn't gone yet? Oh yeah, this guy. All right, no magic deaths. No magic deaths. Dodge! Okay. Smack a person, think I got them lyrics wrong. We'll take it. Wait! Ah, fuck it. She needs to get level 10. Is there a VOD channel on YouTube currently? There is. And what's up, Cursed Katana Blade? There is a VOD channel. Believe it or not, you can see all past streams up to a point. Go back? You want me to go back? Just so you can have... Okay. Thank you for the follow, Cursed. Oh, see, when we go back, we screwed up everything. We screwed up everything when we went back. See what your greed has done? Your greed and your avarice has pushed us to the limit. He found a bow last time.
What is this filthy thing? Ah, well, I suppose I may give it a noble home. What the f... Oh, yeah. We switched, attacked, killed. We got that beef. Then I immediately sent in the goon squad to say, kill that mage.
Right.
I need to play the Metro games. I need to play the Metro games. I'm very interested in them. I'm definitely interested in them. I turned into Virion, yes. Play Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid. I do get lost in it pretty easily. Okay, now. We're not gonna... This is for Alley 90! Super Metroid is the first of the Metro... the first of the Metro games. Yeah, I do need to... I didn't know that at the time, but now that you've confirmed it for me. I was always curious about that.
Oh,
and then Metroid Redux. Alright, now watch and learn. We're gonna take a little burn damage. Ow. That was ow there. Now, you guys wanted me to get some more Donald oh, because you want Donnie to get to level 10 before Sumiya gets to level 10, don't you? 15 times 2 is 30. Did you know that? 15 times 2 is 30. Let me show you guys the smart way. Here's the smart way to go about it. 30 times 10. Okay, watch. Don't crit, bitch. You dare to fight Grandma. Oh, it's a man. I thought that was a grandma. You dared to fight Grandma, God of Annihilation. Don't crit, bitch. Okay. Here's my feeling. Hey, what's up, Bobby?
Sexy motherfucker.
What's up, buddy? Okay. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the Bone Zone, my man. It's nice to see you in here. I missed the hype train announcement, but I can safely say jumping to level 4 was on the back of a couple of resubs and breadcrumbs. Thank you very much. You been busy lately? How's life? Is everything good? Is it busy good? Or is it like, I need a break now kind of life? Good-ish? Good-ish? Is that a thing? We'll make it a thing. We're gonna make it a thing. Alright, here's my concern. I can get Sumiya to level 10 by smacking this, but I think we need to get Gaius another level from punching here.
One love.
I appreciate that. I feel like we need to get Gaius to like level 8. He's a little bit behind, and as the maps gather, Donald will have his chances, but this is a guaranteed level up. Bang! We'll take it. Skill, speed, and defense. Sweet. He likes them. Then we swoop in from downtown and smack that beef with Sumiya with the Iron Lance. and get the guaranteed level 10. Watch. Master Grima, my life force is yours. Close. Close. This is just the worst day ever!
Good grieving.
Well, now, little wee one, do not make with the crying of tears. And the evil people are now dead people. This is good, no?
You're right. Thank you. And I'm so sorry I was mean to you earlier and hit you with all those groin punches. I just get nervous around people who are outside my age group.
What?
Well, your age group. Ha! Gregor, much closer to your age than others here.
Listen.
Say, Gregor, was it? Gregor, do you mind looking after her? We need to press on.
Well, Gregor is mercenary, yes? Maybe you hire Gregor instead. True, Gregor just finished killing former employers, but still very reliable. So long as you not try to hurt little girl, Gregor will not hurt you. Also, Gregor needs steady income. Many angry former employers. You're a sellsword. Yes, very sellsword. Cost performance very high. You have Gregor's word. Well, sure. Why not? You're hired. But wait, what about me? I won't go back on the auction block. Huh? Wait, you've been sold? Like a slave? To men more despicable than you can possibly imagine. They forced me to transform. They drank, laughed, made me do tricks. What kind of scumbags buy and sell a little girl, even if she can turn into a dragon?
No.
She may be little, milady, but not nearly so young as you might think. This is where we get awkward in Japanese culture, where we make girls look like they're 7, but they're actually 234. No one really likes it, but it continues to show up in multiple games. Manquettes live a very long time.
Huh?
Really? How old are you?
Huh?
I don't know. 1,000 or something?
Like I said, it's awkward and weird, especially when people justify it for saying unusual comments. No, see? She's 1,000. You're wrong. And you belong in the stockades like all you others.
But look, no wrinkles.
Well, the Dragonkin are said to be more resilient than men. You witnessed the girl's abilities yourself. Small wonder the Grimleal were after her.
Okay, beg pardon. I'm sorry. I don't understand. What is a Manquette? Who are the Grimgeals?
Followers of the fell dragon, Grima. The self-same dragon the first Exalt defeated 1,000 years ago. Even today, there are some who yearn for the fiend's return. I see.
Listen.
Well, shall we get some rest? We're almost to Plegian capital. We'll need all our strength soon enough. Yay! Good job, Pete! I won! Where's the claps? I see that we've given up complimenting my extraordinary strategic ability. I don't blame you. I remember the first time I cleared a stage, everybody was clapping and happy. Now you all take it for granted, my victories. You say things like, but it was an easy map. Uh-huh. Not taking into consideration the trials and tribulations that I encountered along the way. I'm lolling too hard. I'll sub if I could. My expensive accountant advised me not to. Hey, Katana, you don't have to do nothing. As long as you don't mind a couple of ads here and there, some bits and pieces, bits and pieces, you'll be all right. I gotta peace out. Later, Ohio, Hokkaido. What's up? The biggest lurkers here. That is anything but an easy map. Yay to you, Pete. Massive W. Alright, now hold on a minute. This looks like it has some pretty cool shit. I like the idea of buying a worm slayer. Don't we have some bouillon? Yeah, we do. Ooh, energy drop. Nice. Well, I'll be honest. Tom88, oh dude, thank you for tossing it out to Curse Katana Blade. Now he doesn't have to worry about the accountant at least for a month. Thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that. That map's rough. I didn't think it was easy, but we did it without. So wait, effective against dragons. I guess that's pretty useful, to be honest. But the second seal is even more busted. If I could get both, I would, but I think we should get the second seal. The die has been cast. Second seal for Donald. I don't know. I don't know what's going on still with. I have to look at my units here in a minute. I got a lot of things I got to sort out here in a second. I have a lot of things I got to sort out here in a second. But we'll do it together. YOLO, baby. I'm thinking about it. Okay. This chat is so wholesome unless I'm being deceived. No. This is one of the best communities on Twitch. I'm just going to say it. Sure, I'm biased. Sure, they make fun of my forehead and my fat tummy and all my balding things and things like that, but they're super amazing. I'm starving soon. I just got to figure out what do I want to do for dinner. And thanks again, Tom. I appreciate that. Okay. First, we do our normal things. And check this out.
Hoo-hoo! I am truly and utterly bored. But at least I have the grace to admit it.
Thank you, Virian. It's very insightful. La-dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dum, Shanty Pete danced on a barrel of rum. Oh, hello. Where did this drink come from? He was reading Shanty Pete from Sumiya's books, by the way. That's an awesome. I am Shanty Pete. Where did this drink come from? Callum? Are you there?
Don't you see me?
Didn't you see me? Right here, in front of you. Ah, yes, of course. Now I see. Thank you for the drink. I didn't want to interrupt while you were humming there. I'm sorry. Oh, not at all. I was just taken aback when the cup seemed to appear by my elbow.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Again.
Huh?
You know, Kellum, if you want people to notice you more, you should speak up.
No.
No, I'm not looking to be noticed. Not especially, anyway.
Oh.
Well, if that's your plan, I have to say you are succeeding brilliantly.
Okay.
Plus, whenever I do speak, people start screaming about hearing voices. At least that's what happened at dinner last night.
Oh.
So that was you! Half the camp refused to come out of their tents for fear of the ghost.
Sorry.
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 Oh, stop being sorry. It's their own fault for being such superstitious hens.
I don't know.
Yes, I understand now, people. Why they react so strangely whenever I do them favors. Next time I bring tea for everyone, I'll be sure to shout what I'm doing. And I'll try to stop standing sideways, or in shadows, or behind barrels. It's a splendid idea, Callum. That's the spirit. will get you noticed yet.
So hey.
Hey, Gramps.
Gramps, what is this, Gramps? If Gregor is Gramps, then little girl is great granny.
So you know how old I am, huh?
Of course, you just told everybody within earshot that your man cat like 1,000 years old. You just fucking said.
Weird, most people can't stop talking about how young I look.
I also tried to warn chat that that kind of behavior is unacceptable.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. It's just how you say, flatulence. No, wait. Flippery. Flatness. Gregor does not remember. Is that word when people say lies to make other person feel better?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, I have something to ask you.
Moose and squirrels stand. If you want to borrow money, answer is no. Gregor is poor, like beggar.
We'll be fine.
Yes, I know that. That is why I want to give you something.
Huh?
You give Gregor shiny gold coin?
Huh?
No, Crom doesn't let me have money. I always end up losing it.
Well, agreed. Gregor, too, is sooner trusting senile squirrel with life savings.
Okay, hey, for your information, I happen to be quite smart. I just don't care about money is all, okay? Us mana cats don't use it much.
Is very good. Money is root of evil. So then, what you give Gregor?
Listen.
I knitted you a big woolly vest. See, it's got shoulder pads built in.
Good grieving.
Oh, now this looks like Gramps' clothing. Also, Gregor is no good in sweater. It's too odd, yes?
Yeah, but this one is really light. It really breathes. It's lined with maniquette scales.
Yes, but we just came from f***ing desert. Why don't you make me swim trunks or maybe some sort of, I don't know, some shortwear? Why give me sweater? But you said scale of maniquette? Oh, Gregor is stunned. How are you finding such priceless artifacts?
See, I thought you'd be impressed. I just had some lying around, so don't worry about it.
Ha! Then Gregor accepts wonderful gift with much gratitude.
Okay.
Glad you liked it. It's her sheddings. Okay. I like Gregor. He's cool. But he's basically just another sword user like Long Q.
Long Q said that. And he knows a little bit more about training than you do, pal. Because he invented it.
Where's Muriel? We gave her up. And he's also a Gaius. But he starts at level 10. Merc is a great class. They get arms thrift, so they save on durability. Okay. Arms thrift. Attacked without spending a weapon use. Triggers luck ×2. Nice. Patience. Grants hit and avoidance when the unit is under attack. Even nicer. Alright, Crom is good. Pluter's alright. Frederick's good. Donald is climbing. Say sword user one more time. Check my user.
We also have cursed katana blade. But be careful. It has curves.
I don't think Virion has enough bows. I think we should find him some more, perhaps. Callum is good. Lisa is good. Gaius is getting there. Ricken is good. Sumiya is getting closer. I like Naui. She's very powerful if we get her up there. Oh, Lisa's 15. You're right. Let's... But do we need to? Maybe we should give Lisa, like, a second seal and switch her off of Cleric into something crazy. Seriously though, I've only watched this channel for like a month-ish, and this is my second stream watch. What's the lore of Pete's Roach? I got you. I didn't see that. Sorry. We were playing Final Fantasy X, and we came across a... I was telling a story about when I lived in western side of Japan in a place called Niigata. My friend had me come over because he caught the biggest cockroach I've ever seen in my entire life. And I was like, is that even possible? And so we were talking about... Let me see if I still got it here. What's this? There it is. So in Final Fantasy X, we put a giant roach in place of a boss, and I was like, and we killed it. We killed the boss as I used my roach, because people said that I was an unkillable roach, and now I keep it here sometimes for a little bit of an extra gag. My internet, and I cut out, and I just came back to this. So we have a little Premier Roach. I also, you know, that's what that's from. Now you know. He just won't go away. So there's a battle there. A DLC there. A battle here. I hope you don't ever remove it. A lot of big channels have old, obscure remotes that new chatters don't know the lore of, but spam anyways. Well, you know, I can always do refreshers and remind people. Hey, no, man, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. What is that? You know, Pete. You know, Pete. All right, I think... Oh, wait, there's a new barracks. I know, I heard you, Treon. How do you not understand stop backseating? Do I have to put you back to sleep? I heard you. Hey, what do you dream about? I could always use some new ideas to fill the years. I want to train until I'm the best damn knight I can be. Better than any man. I'll ask you. How's that sound? I just think I don't really need to use it on her yet, right? We're not shipping. I only have 2. Let's see what we get. A war cleric or a sage. So a war cleric is someone who heals with staves and hurts with axes. That's kind of in character because she was asking Frederick to chain so she could be more tougher. And then a sage is a seasoned mage or healer with high magic, wields tomes and staves. War cleric sounds brutal.
I'm being helpful!
In these 14 months this dingus has convinced me that JRPGs are trash for streaming. Infinity is achievable by humanity through the size of Pete's forehead, and that the Illuminati has hidden the world's deadliest plague inside Pete's dead tooth.
I was with you for the first 2/3. What's up, Manila Paper? Then you got me with that the Illuminati has hidden the world's deadliest plague inside Pete's dead tooth. Damn it. Damn it. You'll never see it coming. Let's put it to a vote. As always, I live to serve, my friends. What do you guys want to go with? Sage. Let's see what you guys think. Vote now for Lisa's new class. I think axing is pretty cool, and she, I don't care about min-maxing though, remember? I don't care about min-maxing. I'm just curious what you guys think would be cool for her character. A monkey! Don't think we can do that. War Cleric does sound badass, and I'm hoping that it changes her costume. And I feel like her wanting to learn from Frederick was pretty clear that she wants to grow into a woman with, you know, abilities beyond healing. The votes are in. The die has been cast. Lisa is a axe healing war cleric. Ta-da! Do I look great or do I look great? So we got HP, Strength, Mage, Skill, Speed, Def, and an extra movement. Some jam right here. Yeah. What's that? Oh, sweet. Perfect timing. Sweet. It's pretty awesome. Thank you, Napsters, for the resub, bud. Always a pleasure to have you here. The channel is very much better because you're a part of it. All right, I'll tell you what, though, guys. It is time for me. I can't believe we're at the 7-hour mark. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. And Yuki was kind enough while we were talking about axe clerics and 1,000-year-old dragon ladies to make me dinner, which is incredibly kind. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw on a YouTube video while I snack and chat. I'm gonna also pick up a Coke Zero because you guys know me. I like my Coke Zeros in the evening. Thank you to all of the incredible raids tonight. It's been such a supportive group of people. I really appreciate it. You know what? Normally, I would be watching like abroad in Japan stuff, but you know what? Maybe I should promote my own YouTube channel.
This is a present from me to you.
Crumbs. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. Look at all these people that got a nice new shiny badge next to their name. He's at it again. The Bready Boy is hardcore. He is a friend of the channel. And we even have a special emote because he is the Gigabread. Spam it. Use it. We will, almost at the 3K mark. I cannot believe it. I honestly cannot. That is it is one of the few things that can silence me. That puts me into silence. It's incredibly generous. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I'm going to put on the Is Chris Broad a Gamer? Cyberpunk 2077 Triumphs and Tragedies. I thought I was going to put on like Monkey Island, but I figured Krungus Bungus came in with that Prime, and I got to say thanks, man. You dodged some subs and you took it upon yourself. What do you guys think? Monkey Island or Cyberpunk? Which one? It's the highlight reel. It's 3 hours long of highlights. Yeah, I'll just do a quick poll. I got it. 1 minute. Get your votes in. Which dinner vid? Cyberpunk with Chris or Monkey Island with Guybrush Threepwood? I want to be a pirate. Neither one's fine. It's not Connor. Sorry. It's Monkey Island where I do the voices. Where's the Robo Hooker options? That would be Cyberpunk with Chris. What do you guys think about these? Nothing but a Robo Hooker. I like that at least 22 people did vote for that. Do you guys like these long form streams where we do it during the day? Robo Hooker or Monkey Hooker? The choice is yours. Sorry, I turned off the sound effects again. Looks like the die has been cast. I'll be back in a bit. Live from the Premiere 2 studio, I'm joined today by the affable one, Mr. Chris Broad.
It's time for Premiere 2. He's the
greatest at being the least most greatest. What do you... Okay,
for me and you. You've got a theme song. I don't even have a theme song.
You have Too Much Volcano? I have several theme songs.
True.
But it's the affable man himself. Thank you guys for joining us today. Thank you to all the people who already tossed in a sub and a biddy. Appreciate that. But tonight, we're doing a little something off the board. Something I never thought I'd see.
Excitement on Premiere 2. Something I thought I'd never see. Yes, so we've talked about this for years. Cyberpunk 2077. It seems like we're late to the party on this, but they finally upgraded it to PS5 next gen. And I've never been so excited about a game, right? And I didn't want to play it until they patched it, fixed it, and got it to a position where it's actually playable. So I'm very excited about this. I don't want to be mean on the game, but I am going to be critical of the game. Because it's been 2 years, they've patched it up. But I'm very excited. I've seen some videos of it, but I've never played it.
So one of the things that you're constantly hounding me about is this PlayStation 5 business.
Pete, what was it, a year ago?
It doesn't matter. It's they're hard to get.
I made you what you are.
I know.
And I haven't got... And he was like, dude, I'm going to get you a PlayStation 5, no questions asked. Hasn't happened. Still waiting on it.
But it has, because today... You can play my PlayStation 5 as a kind of loan agreement.
If I win Cyberpunk or beat Cyberpunk, can I just have your PlayStation?
If you beat Cyberpunk tonight in one sitting with no deaths, you can have my PlayStation 5.
Okay, all right, yeah.
I'm so curious what build he's going to choose. You know what's funny is I'm very unfamiliar with this game because Chris and I had made a promise that we were going to play it kind of together for the first time. So just like him, I've seen nothing, not even trailers. Jeez. I remember like the Johnny Silverhand Guitar Man, and I loaded up the game today just to make sure. Does it work? Is it going to be turned on? And it did work, so I'm really excited to see what you got.
I mean, you are the master of disaster, Pete.
I am the master of disaster.
It's probably going to break in some way, shape, or form.
Most certainly. I probably installed like the PS3 version, and it doesn't even work. Yeah.
All right.
So, are you ready to go?
I've got my coffee. Let's get this shit going.
Before you go, I got one little thing I wanted to play for you because I haven't heard it yet. But you remember when we were walking the streets of Sendai and you laid down a beat for me?
What, a week ago?
Yeah, we were drunk.
When I was beatboxing, like...
Yeah, I think somebody... Here's a little thing that somebody made who makes our intro music.
Oh, no.
I haven't heard it.
You should rap it like a beatbox.
All right, let's go for it. That's you. That's pretty good. I think he added some bass. Unless that was... I don't know if that was you. Go, 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 go. Yo, 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 yo.
It's like being at a really crap nightclub.
This is Cyberpunk.
What is this? Oh, that's quite good.
It's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about that. I said mega fart, and I hated that lyric. He kept it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's really good.
That could be your new theme tune, better than It's Time for Premiere 2.
No, nothing's better than that. Anyway,
pretty good, yeah.
DJ Cambomb, who made all the intro music you were asking about, he also put this together as a little bonus.
What a legend.
To get us into the game.
I love the way, like, loads of your viewers just make you things. And just, you've got like 8-bit intros, you've got soundtracks, you've got all sorts. Like,
I'm the least talented part of this stream by far.
You haven't got a toxic fan base. You've got an amazing fan base.
I do. They're super supportive, and they make the stream better all the time. This is really great.
And listen to this while we shoot people in the face.
Okay, yeah.
Cyberpunk.
All right.
Oh my god, it's so cold.
All right.
Pete's like got an obsession. You can see it just outshot. Pete's bloody air conditioning unit. He's got it set to like minus Greenland, fucking 40 degrees Celsius. Ridiculous. It's so cold in here, Pete.
All right, here we go. Scuffed settings. All right, new game it. Let's go.
How do I press
X
new game? X
is confirmed.
I know all the game buttons.
Oh god.
Select difficulty.
You're
normal,
gonna go
normal. Oh, I haven't played a video game since like 1997.
Yeah, Pitfall, Pac-Man, Cubert.
Nomad.
Do you want me to read these?
Kid, Corpo.
How about do you want to read them out really quick?
So Nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, ret boring. Street Kid. Nomad, he wants to be in a field. Cyberpunk, I want to be in the gritty streets. Street Kid, they say if you want to understand the streets, you got to live them.
Oh wow.
It sounds wrong saying in a British accent. You do it.
Okay.
In a world gone mad. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Criminal!
Sounds pretty good.
There you go.
What about Nomad?
Do you want me to read this one?
Come on, we gotta do it.
Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards and raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy.
Right. I mean, I have a love of freedom, but I don't have honesty and integrity.
No, but
so
I think Corpo would definitely be the most British of them all.
It is, but I kind of like the idea of being Street Kid. I want to change my image.
I just meant to read.
All right, read that one.
I mean, this is definitely a British one.
All right.
Corporations?
Few leave the corporate world with their lives. Few are still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules. Exploited secrets. Weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers.
All right, there you go.
I
think it's Street Kid. Street Kid is where it's at. I like Street Kid.
Probably in reality, I'm a corpo. I'm a corporation monster. It's really hot in here. Can you put the aircon on?
I knew this would happen.
Here we go.
I knew it.
All right.
I would say, yeah, Street Kid sounds good.
All right, Street Kid. How do we make it look like me?
It's
going to be most of the stream. I don't want to spend too much time on this. L1. What's L1?
This is abroad in Japan. You may know him as Chris Braun. You may know him as Chris. Looks just like you. That sounds good.
Skin type. I mean, I've got quite bad eczema, so.
Well, he's a street kid. You don't know what he's had done.
No.
He's an affable bloke from the great kingdom of the Unitedness, and he was from Kent.
You say the kingdom of United?
The United Kingdom. He has been in Japan for about 8 years, and you may have seen his channel or read his books or taken his classes. He's a modern-day Renaissance man. He can do it all. But today, we're going to see if he can actually do video games. It's going to be very interesting to see how badly you muff it. This is already looking more like Pete Donaldson than it is you, but...
I mean, We're getting there.
We're getting there.
What do my eyes look like? Like that? Nah,
Yeah.
a bit bigger than that, innit? Oh, that's not me.
What have you done?
That's me, isn't it?
That's ooh.
Oh, I've got British teeth. Yeah, there's your British teeth for you.
They're gold or silver.
I mean, my teeth are nice. Let's just do that.
Let's just go with
How
that
can
one.
you make the character chubbier to fit like my face? Can you make him chubbier?
I think he just needs body scars.
I mean, that looks kind of like me, right?
Yeah.
It does.
Sure.
It does. Body determines your raw physical power. Well, I mean, I am raw physical power.
That's how I best describe
The
it.
ground quakes.
Raw physical power. Thank you, Kabuki.
Very intelligent, so I should put that up. Reflex. Yep. Got that.
I am raw physical
Cool.
power.
I'm not cool. How do we turn that down? Technical ability.
Oh, wait. So this is like, do you want to actually know what these are? I mean, we might need to. You have a max level body right now. That's fine. Your intelligence is. Wait, okay.
We don't need to worry about
Oh, boy. This is an important part of. There we go.
Alright, cool. Get on with it. Into the gritty world of cyberpunk.
Oh, dear. So.
Dear.
Well, I mean, we didn't really balance it. Are you saying you're not cool? You put it as the minimum level of cool? That means when you talk to people in the game, they're gonna be like, "Hey, you a street punk?" And you go like,
Yeah, but it's just like you in everyday life, Pete. No, like if someone disrespects me, I'll shoot them.
Okay, I see.
That's gonna go down.
I didn't think about it like that.
Cyberpunk, innit? It's not fucking Teletubbies.
You can push circle to continue at any time.
Shit.
There you go.
I know all the gaming abilities.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to. Oh, okay. So here we go. This is the intro.
I love nights.
A little anesthesia.
Ooh.
Or, it's like our night out last night.
Oh wow! Look at you.
I look like Ludwig. Set broken nose. Right. Oh.
Fucker. Everything chill, mano?
Some bastard tried to mug me.
Here's some money.
Amazing graphics.
Oh,
Yeah.
local guy.
The lighting
You really
is
think
so
somebody
good.
local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Is that what you call me?
Pepe. Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
Spit it out, Pepe. Spit it out.
Come on, spin it. What is it now?
Spin it.
It's Kirk. I owe him.
Fucking
Don't
Kirk.
nobody tomorrow
It's always a
said he
Kirk.
lost my
Prick.
legs. He don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
Uh-oh.
In it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
Ooh, you gonna do him a solid?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll talk to Kirk. We'll sort this out, and then we'll get on with it. Stunning. Again, like look at the colours, man. The lighting, the colours, beautiful, beautiful. On PC,
I bet it's even
like a
crazier.
super duper computer. Like this would be insane, but like this is pretty damn good.
I think like with the PC, what you can do is there's a lot of mods available to enhance certain areas of the game, and I think that's why most people played on that. Looks just like your studio, says that my pixel art master friend.
How can we punch people randomly?
I don't think we can. I think we right now we gotta find Kirk, but there is a mini map on the top right that does tell you.
What happened?
Oh my god, is that yakitori?
Oh dear.
Wish I could just take that and fucking eat it. He didn't give me much lunch today, so.
I got you like 3 sandwiches over there.
I could reach through the screen.
NCPD pigs were shooting everyone.
Heated conversation. Heated
Never
conversation.
has.
Cool nightclub though.
Very dangerous,
Very
precarious bottle location on
Is
the
this
edge. Is that Kirk? We're gonna have a sit down chat.
Oh my goodness, it's me. I keep eating fucking ham sandwiches.
He's a big lump.
Can I kill
The
him?
ground quakes.
What's up, Slycat? UK, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Does he eat? Look at the size of that burger.
Yeah, that is a American size in Night City.
That's how you know Night City's in America. If this is Japan, it would be like concealed by his hand. That's like fucking.
And he's a big dude.
He is a big dude.
Oh, he's got a fanny pack.
I bet he couldn't climb Mount Fuji. All right, here we go.
Hey, Kirk. One to talk.
V, been a while. Spin it. What you need?
I like that phrase. I'm gonna start using
Spin
that.
it.
Asked me to talk you
Spin
up.
it.
Spin it.
What,
Oh
you
my
two
lord.
shot a hand over the Yetis yourself?
Ooh.
Tell him I don't bite.
Oh,
Not yet.
it's Big Joe. Or okay, so you can talk between the two people.
Where should we start? Big Joe. I feel threatened by this Rapscallion. Look at him devouring that burger.
Hey, that's like...
This is just the stream for 6 hours. Me just
You're just
gobsmacked
gonna
by
be-
this fucking guy devouring a burger.
6 hours of this would be a lot more progress than I thought you'd make.
He's got a worse addiction than Natsuki. Like, look at the amount of cigarettes this motherfucker's gone through.
You mean in the future they didn't solve cigarettes?
You'll pay. Just need some more time.
You read it.
Do I look like a priest
Porno?
that runs a charity to you?
Yeah.
You borrow eddies, you gotta pay them back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt...
You know what he spent all his eddies on?
No. Getting that? You probably needing to think before you start something with the local Sun.
I'm open to other options.
He's still dining.
Oh.
Take scream sheet? What's this? Okay.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now.
Oh.
1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3,
Almost as good as my Honda Fit.
Would you trade it in for
Number 4
that?
will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that.
Alright.
Okay.
Everything's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear
Why, just
Pepe's
ditched
account. Even tossing a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy.
Nice.
My man
got
Rick
drip.
works a parking
You know that,
structure.
right?
I think he looks
Club where a
ridiculous.
Rayfield driver
More
likes to
drip than the
kick
River Nile.
it. There every Friday night.
I'm more like that guy.
Soon as
Hey,
you appear,
Sham Paradise.
security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours.
Oh,
Just
I
gotta
know.
grab the Rayfield and roll out.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. This
Stealing
is-
a car.
The game will end in 1 hour. So the blue stuff is like extra information, right? And it doesn't. It's just for you to.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Shaky as fuck.
How so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
How am I supposed to do this?
Okay, we got
Expect
it.
me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot
You ever
ride?
stolen a car in
Fast and
Kansas?
Easy?
I've had mine stolen before.
No, have you
Yes.
actually?
Yeah, and they broke the window.
Fuckers.
Yeah.
Did you get it back?
Well, we
This
found it.
bitty bop works like
It wasn't in very good condition.
Techs used for repairs.
Did it look as good as this?
Bypasses
No, we have an older
identity.
model.
Oh. But like, I love the detail. Like, anyway, it's Studio CD Projekt Red. The level of detail on every thing around you. Like the newspapers, you can kind of read it.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. Say, look, explosion in Zeta
Jordan
Tech Lab.
Marshall leaves the MVP race. Oh, he was a baseball player. And he's out.
For me personally, I love those sort of little details, sort of world building aspects.
Me too.
It's pretty cool though. I like sitting in the back of a car, just watching the world go by.
So a lot of people don't know, but you don't play games often because you're pretty busy with editing, traveling, doing those things.
Right.
But don't you ever miss like having a long weekend where it's snowing or raining? I think there might be a problem here. Is that a?
I'm scared, Pete. I don't even know how to fire a gun yet.
He asked if you were carrying. Are you?
Oh shit.
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz once and for all.
Biz?
Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well,
One more
Patty,
fucking word.
Oh.
stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less.
Oh!
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
What are you doing? You're all
Careful,
power.
Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your 6. You neither, shit bucket.
Shit bucket. I wish you could just say that back to him in a British accent. Did you call me a shit bucket, young man?
No bugs yet.
Pulled iron on
The,
it.
only,
no bugs so
the
far.
only bug so far is that asshole shit bucket we just talked to, and we're gonna squash him under our boot. Wow, look at that. Pete Donaldson in the channel. How about that?
The Pete Donaldson, he's out of bed.
He's out of
What's wrong
bed.
with the world?
And,
whoa,
we're moving.
Fucking hell.
Now it's time to show us your gaming.
Wait.
Howdy. There's some neon lights.
What is this?
He has that Premier 2 disease. He's
Look at
looking
me
for
when
that
I'm
next
talking
hit.
to Look at me.
Swear to me.
Where's Rachel?
getting the dogs fed, and Chris is yapping on the internet. You're damn right he is.
Second Amendment is not only the rich.
Well, I appreciate that you coming in here, man. Really nice to have you in here, Pete. I know that we're the Pete and Pete combo on the Abroad in Japan podcast.
What is that?
Oh, that's the, oh boy. Let's not focus on that. Let's not do that.
That's sit here for an hour.
No, that's a hamburger. I think that's what he was, well, let's, burrito, double XL. That's,
what is he wearing?
His legs.
Oh my god. Is it Keanu Reeves? No, it's not.
That might be.
Oh god, yeah, his legs.
Yeah, they're... He's eating cake. I'd take a bite. Let's not go that path.
I want this. I don't have any money yet, do I? I was still like starting out.
I think you only have a business card and a dream.
I had like $1 and I gave it away to the homeless because I'm nuts.
Johnny Silverlegs, take the elevator to the garage.
What's he so worried about?
He's not. He's just.
I was looking at the. What does it say? Corpo thieves.
Don't belong here.
Fucking what? Yeah, I don't play it.
He's just trying to do his
I
job.
wish I could kill people right now, but it's still the tutorial.
There it is. There it is. The Batmobile.
That's a nice. It is like a Batmobile from the Tim Burton movie.
Yeah. That's what it. That's my Rocket League car.
Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing.
You're a man of little faith.
This is just a stroll through Birmingham. Ooh.
Now
Stroll through Birmingham.
call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Oh shit!
It is like a Batmobile.
on one of those stupid
Looks like
things
this will be
again.
a cool breeze.
What's up, Fina?
Like a cool breeze.
Welcome back, buddy.
Let's go. Let's get moving.
Listen.
Who the fuck?
Oh, he's back.
Get the fuck out.
Bye.
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna.
Road's broken.
Fuck.
That was the lamest gun it I've ever seen.
What are you doing? Chingados.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is getting bad.
You're under arrest.
Oh, fuck.
Hands where I can see him.
To be fair, the character V kind of deserved this.
Not really. He
No,
didn't,
he's so stupid just doing this.
he didn't do anything yet. He was trying to get. Well, yeah, I shouldn't have helped out.
No,
Pepe.
if I told you to go and steal a car in a car park in Shibuya, you would be like, "Oh yeah, man, I'll do it, no problem." You'd be like, "No, it's a shit idea." You know.
The ground quakes.
I think you wouldn't put anything past me.
Detective Stins. Been a while, huh?
I'm gonna shoot everyone. Gonna specially shoot Detective Stints.
Uh-oh.
Look at his.
I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here.
Looks so
Looks
smart.
like I was right.
You know fuck all about me. That's what I say to the cops in Japan.
Next IRL stream, car theft in Shibuya, featuring Premier 2.
Oh my god, I'd be.
Chris chooses street kid. Also, Chris, don't do crime. You can still be a street kid and not break the rules.
You've broken them all.
I want to obey all the rules and be a street kid.
No, maybe the true gamer was the friends we made along the way. Exactly.
Standing room only nowadays in El Bote.
El Bote?
They'll probably be out early.
Hmm.
Are these for thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Who's this?
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be
Fujioka?
taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
I wish I was that
Suggesting we let him
powerful.
go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't flow.
Fucking hell, what was that?
They said that's
Sumo wrestling.
Yotaro. They're saying that
It's Ryotaro in the game.
He's made it again.
More like
an evil
Natsuki.
villain.
Yeah. Toss me in the sea. How dare you? No. The end of the game.
That's it. We lost. There we go.
Oh, I really enjoyed
Yay,
Cyberpunk.
that
That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Yeah.
We did a couple of cool things in there.
Oh, it's.
I think there's no way he can. If he just did the.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stints wouldn't do us like that.
Oh, Stints was the
Sure
cop.
about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
Not bad. 22 minutes. Not even that long of a break. 20. Did you guys enjoy Is Chris Broad a Gamer? Cyberpunk 2077 Triumphs and Tragedy featuring Abroad in Japan. I'll save it there. Well, we'll save it there. So that when we get back to another thing on dinner, I thought you had a surprise visitor. I put it in the title. We shouted it out. We tried to warn as many people as possible. We got an intro redeem. All right. Well, you know where they can stick that intro redeem? I don't. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a fantastic and about to be rainy day in Tokyo, Japan. I can just start the stream over after dinner. It's like the normal. What's up, One Man Band? The Ottawa Outlaws here. It's almost like we're starting at that time anyway, if you think about it. Who's saying the Japanese version? That is a trade secret, my man. I will have to tell you at a future date. I cannot tell you right now, though. But big shout out to everyone for coming in and saying hello. We are playing a little tiny game called Fire Emblem Awakening, and we've made it pretty far. We've made it past the tutorial in 24 hours of playing. I'm not proud of it. It's a brutally hard game, but you know, it's getting a little bit better. Bits and pieces. You know, is that the game with all the Smash characters? It has some of them. Crom, I think, and I don't know. But yeah, it is a lot of them. This is my very first Fire Emblem game, and we're trying something a bit different. I'm slowing down. It's a bit more chill stream. Usually around 7:30 or 8, it's like I take a whole bunch of uppers and I'm like excited and raring to go. But you know what? It's cool. It's cool. I'm just easing my way into it. We have a long stream. We've already been doing 7 hours. Oh man, 6 a.m. If there was a dope new DJ Cambog track to start my day. Oh, what's that? There is. Sweet. Oh, is there? Is it the One Night in Sendai, or is it a new one? He's always releasing awesome music. It's a nice little thing to wake up to. Slowing down, huh? Is that why we're taking our time with this game? One Night in Sendai, one of the best. Wait, what? 7 hours? I just woke up. Hey, I can't help you with all of that. You missed 7 banging hours. I'm sorry. We started at around, well, I guess 7 hours ago, about 1 p.m. About a little bit. Yes, sir. One Night in Sendai officially right now. Fuck yes. Those are great. That song is amazing, and Chris was a huge fan of it. We'll have to give that a listen to again. I mean, I've already been listening to it a fair amount, but I need to get a record of DJ Cambomb's greatest hits now that I've got this record player. Can you imagine? Yeah, go ahead, of course. Drop the link. What's up, Krungus Bungus? Thank you for 500 bitty bitties. I appreciate that. Thank you. In all seriously, though, Fire Emblem playthrough has been a blast so far. It has been good. There it is. Click it. Like it. It's a great song. One Night in Sendai. I'm going to have to save that link myself. VOD watchers, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that from the moment we started the stream, they said VOD watchers can skip ahead 7 hours before anything important happens. And I thought, that's rude. And then I realized, that's right. That's definitely right. But the problem is I have little time for divergences because, Jesus Christ, it's a huge game. I love you, Pete. Is the full video of you and Chris on the YouTube? It is. It's on the VOD channel. Not the main one. The main one is a 3-hour condensed version of the original 9-hour stream. And now that new one is it's not the YouTube. It's VODs, I think. I think the thing is VODs. Let me take a look. There it is. That one has significant. Those are like almost completely just shipped from one to the other. Click on both. What's up, Noxious? But we should both be on the YouTube command. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it can be confusing though. It's like I don't want to read like this big fat link. So, you know, one is Vaughn's and one is the primary YouTube channel. What's up? What's up, Goose Synth? How are you doing? What's up, McRaw? How are you doing? Everybody's coming in now for like the second half. But you know, even social, and see, I gotta change it from social to socials, and I gotta fix that too. That's just a lot of stuff, and it clogs up. I don't know. I have no analytics. There's all the stuff you need to know. We're cool people. We're doing cool things. The Discord's amazing. The YouTube's getting better. The VODs are good. The Twitter's rocking. Follow everything. Engage all. And have fun. So, Fire Emblem has been a lot of fun. We've been putting in a lot of, we've been putting a little extra time in it. We're only at like chapter 9. I just don't know how to fix uptime. The rest of the robot is good. And a lot of the stuff I found is from like ages ago where they're like, this might not fix it, but we hope it does. Man, it's 4 a.m. where I'm at. You don't need that sleep, Krungus Bungus. You just need more Premiere 2. Drop that shit right into your brain. Okay, let's check out this extra battle. I'm a little nervous about this extra battle. The Breakneck Pass. Oh boy, let's see. Oh look, not a lot of units, just one. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck is this? All flying units? I have a bow user. You can count on my steel. I'll lend my bow to your will, sir. It's wind magic time. Rickon, Virion, Donald, Gaius, Lisa, Frederick, Pluter, Kellum, Crom. This is the team. Bap, 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 bap. This is the team. Quick as the wind. All right, let me view the map one more time. Form a wall, boys. Because we are going to run the away. She's got 9 defense. She's almost better than my guy. I didn't bin her. I put it to a vote. If you're mad, Gavin, blame everybody else. Good morning, DG. How's it going today? Are you having a good day? Is it going to be a so-so day? How we looking? How we feeling? This is going to be ugly. I'm middling. I understand. I still have those days too. They can be rough ones. All right, this is gonna be ugly. Kellum. Frederick. 19, huh? Well, here we go. Here we go.
Your last breath approaching.
But it's Friday, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Hey, Fridays are good days, man. You deserve them. You deserve them. I hope that those... I hope it works. That's all I can say. You know? Not gonna lie, this OST grew on me. I like this OST. It's been a solid OST for sure. This is called I'm sorry, but I hope you understand. That's the strategy we're going for right here. I do think that we can equip a different item. Although the falchion's the one we want. If we take this guy, I feel like he can eat some hits. But this is where we decide if we're going to continue this playthrough or if that was bullshit, awful crap. Let's see. Oh, no. He'll be fine. Now, magic is our weakness. I'm hoping that was the hardest hit. Hoping the rest we just face tank. Farewell. That's the one we're gonna dodge.
Dodged! Dodged!
Oof! I've never played Fire Emblem Heroes. This is my very first Fire Emblem game. And Kellum, you... Oh my god. Look at that level up. Can you say ding? 111111111. That is a Donald up, as I call it normally. Wow. It's okay, we baited this. Crom's a man. What's this? Blocked, blocked. This one hurts. Blocked. Chopped. Blocked. Boy, this guy's got some speed, dude. Okay, now, first of all, can we attack and bash? 6 damage? Okay, what about... Well, okay. First things first. We gotta kill that mage. We've got to kill that mage. We're gonna safety save. Smack that beef. Kill him in the sky. There we go. Get your EXP, brother. You deserve that. You deserve that. And then you... You may fire when ready. How's Donald looking? That's not good enough. Physic. We gotta heal up our Frederick guy because he took too much magic damage. And then I feel like we're just not quite ready for the Bowmans yet. 1915? Damn, this guy's strong. 27? 30? Oh, Kellum, you big, beautiful bastard. Take him out. There we go. One shot. That's one shot, kid. That's one shot. And you know what? We just gotta play it safe one more turn, unfortunately. I'm not excited about it. I'm not excited about it, but that's the way it's got to be. Crom can take out one more unit. I think he can take out like this guy. We got to use Ellawood's blade or the rapier. We're going to chop him down with the rapier really quick. There we go.
Finished.
Crom, get that level up, brother. Ding, 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 ding. I'll take it. HP, strength, speed. Can't go worse with that. And then you, my man, are going to chop down this beefus right here. Slice and dice and don't think twice. Crit. Pick a god and pray. All right, now here's the thing. Now we just feast. I didn't want him to kill that. Stop killing them. Buliao. It's okay, she's a war cleric. She's a war cleric! She's a war cleric! Okay. Now, my friends, it's showtime. 10 HP. That was a solid turn of events. We'll take those. Those are called W's. Let's watch this. Attack with the Arc Wind, which will do 19 damage. I don't want to waste an Arc Wind. We'll use an L Wind. Or we go Snippety... Jesus Christ. 38? Kill it! Got him.
It was a thing of beauty.
Oh! So close. Five, 8, not good. 13, 96% chance. Here comes Donald. Donald's our guy.
It's over.
Ah. Donnie boy. Okay, didn't know that was possible. Misunderstood that one. 5 damage, 12. Okay. We need to heal you. Thought you were a bit stronger, mate. I'd better pick this up, lest somebody stumble on it. The Towering Bow? Let's fucking go. Why is Gaius so weak? I don't think he left it in the field. I think he died and dropped his towering bow. Huh? Hidden in plain sight. Ah, just like someone I know. As much as I... Six times 2 equals 12. Okay, look. I believe in a thing called crits. And, not crits, but... I knew he would help me. I knew he would help me. That's my guy. That's our leader. That's our Gaius. Someone should reward me for this. Now, all we gotta do is not get one shot. Don't get one shot. You're in the... Don't get one shot. This game is so stupid! Okay. I just killed myself. 23. Ugh.
Let's go.
Don't go for him! Dodge it!
Dodged! Dodged!
God, this game is so annoying! This is why Fire Emblem's my favorite game of all time. Let me tell you something. Because you could be having a wonderful experience and suddenly you're not. Oh my God. What time is it? Okay. I love save scumming. What's up, Zudu? How you doing, buddy? This game is amazing.
You got it, Pete.
I don't know if I've got it, but I'm definitely getting a little bit better. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. As they say.
It's over.
We're gonna pair up still. And we're going to... We're going to do like... Hold on, I gotta see what this fucker does. So we're gonna arc. We're going to... How you doing, Zudu? Have you ever played this game, dude? It's cool. It's fun. It's interesting. But Jesus God, it's hard. It. Gaius is gonna do 612. That's... But Crom's going to join. Crom's going to join! Knew it. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go, sugar boy. A little sugar in my tank and watch out! Then... we go here. I have played the XCOMs. They are equally ridiculous with their 1% chance to miss or crit or something. And then you get absolutely... There's the towering bow. Totally different than the last time. So, I I don't think this guy can kill us. He can only hit Donald. I want to risk it for the biscuit. I feel we're okay. All good. Fun day at the National Stadium. How's the stream today? Episode 3, Episode 1 of Magic on the Blacktop is done and dusted. Do you have enough faith in my editing for me to release it, or do you want to give it a listen to first? I say you let that son of a bitch rip. Grip it and rip it, my friend. Grip it and rip it. And let the people enjoy a good show. Shouldn't kill him. It would have. It would have killed it. Donald, I believe in you, dude.
Wrong move. Sorry, Ma.
Sorry, Mom. You guys should feel very, very lucky that I'm not your strategist in real life. All right, here it comes again. I think she'll block for me. I didn't see that.
Sorry, Ma.
I didn't know they could... She'll block! Dodged! Dodged! No, I forgot to heal him! I forgot to heal him! Oh, he killed it on the reverse! He killed it on the back blow. He killed it on the back blow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We killed it. The episode ended with you saying, and I quote, "Maybe there won't be an episode 2 if we die of lead poisoning just before you ate a 20-year-old bubblegum. This was a few days before you spent 2 weeks in the hospital." Are you serious? I actually called it? How's it going, Mr. Smooth Brain? What's up to Gamer's Mind? I knew I was going to get sick from eating 20-year-old bubblegum from Bazooka Joe. I absolutely knew it. It was never a doubt in my mind. And even then, I'm still shocked that I'm alive to this day. That's frightening. Would you be surprised to know that as much as I shout out the podcast, I don't know if it's... We need an easier way to directly link to episode 1. So I'm excited when you link it. I will spam the shit out of that for all people to read. 23, 18 plus 7. Okay. Don't kill him. That's fine. Great level up. My strength continues from diligence. Good job, guys. And then, Donald, do your thing.
We can do it.
Revenge of the Nerds!
Phew.
Here's to Donald.
Here is to Donald. No more holding the others back now. You used to there.
My lord.
Well, that takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell. God, this game is brutal. We've done it. So Ian, is episode 3 awesome? Doctor said I should have died at least 6 times, but I guess I'm stubborn to do so. Good. That didn't go that bad, honestly. I think we resetted fewer times than previous battles. It's like I'll make one awful mistake per run. Well, why is this junk lying around? Leaf's Blade. We have had about 1,000 character deaths, but are we stupidly save scumming? Yes.
Hey.
Guys, do you have a moment?
Huh?
Yeah, lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. What's up, Blue? Blue? Oh, right. Well, you must have traveled a lot in your old line of work, yes? Yeah, sure did. Us thieves tend to outstay our welcome in a hurry.
No.
The reason I ask is that I've had little chance to see the world properly. I've journeyed on diplomatic businesses, but that's pretty much it. And frankly, one majestic court looks very much like another. I've often wondered what it would be like to roam the world free of royal burdens.
Oh, yeah?
You royals up in your pointy towers really don't have a clue. You think us commoners are just free to spend our days sauntering along. Think we pick daisies and gaze at tourist attractions and eat bonbons all day?
Forgive me.
Look, that's not what I was implying at all, and I think you know it.
Hey.
So what's the problem? Tired of silk pants and the undying adoration of the masses? I try to appreciate my situation, but being a royal can be incredibly stifling. It's a comfortable prison, true, but a prison nonetheless. Well, sounds like a serious case of not being able to count your blessings.
Right.
It's true. I'm never hungry, I have a hot bath and a warm bed. People leap to my aid. Well, perhaps you're right. What right have I to complain of such a life? Bingo! Alright. Before Treon can't help himself and keep spoiling things, let's look at all of our toys that we picked up. Episode 3, I presume we'll both be back in the hospital with bubblegum ingestion-related issues. Well before that. Sorry, I meant episode 1. Episode 1 is great fun, though. I think people who don't know anything about basketball can enjoy it, too. I'll have it uploaded within the next hour. Let's go. Let's go. Premier 2 VA? I wish, buddy. I genuinely wish. Archer classes only an absurdly tall bow. Now we're talking. It has a range of 3. Range of 3. That's what we're looking for. You know what, Donald? You keep that silver lance, brother. Brother. I like... Okay. I like... Rabbit and Bear need to hire you as a VA? I hope so. I would love it. I'll do anything. I will do damn near anything. Just give me a chance. It's all I'm asking for. Please. I want Leif's Blade. May yield a Boolean S if the wielder's target falls. Trigger X equals luck stat. Also, we have Roy's Blade, which is a D-ranked weapon, which is nice. I feel like Plutorino Cappuccino can use Roy's Blade. Or perhaps I should give this... Who has the better strength? 17, 17? Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to ask you guys. Bro, that'll be the dream. Your voice acting in a Yoshitaka Murayama game? Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But you're right. It would be amazing. Pluter has crazy luck stats. He does? 8. I mean, it's not that different from Crom. It's only 1, sadly. Isn't that sad? Look at that. In fact, if we're really keen on it, why don't we give him the, something. I don't know why Pluter's so shit. I mean, he's not shit, he's just a low level. I wish we could change his stats very badly. But it's about to be Pluter's world soon. I'm done helping others. Fine. Yeah, I thought about using one of those, right? Like, maybe it's time to... Like, for example, who should take these things? The secret books, the energy drops, the seraph roses. I feel like Pluter is a great person for all of that. Like, literally all 3 I should give to Pluter. He just benefits so much. Let me see who has a lack of HP. I wouldn't mind Gaius having a little bit more HP to be a little bit more sustainable. Or you know what? Sumia with 30 HP would be a really nice... I'll give her the Seraph's robes. I like her anyway. Oh, I can use them straight from the convoy? Let's test your knowledge. All right. I'm going to use this on Sumia because Sumia's the best. She's the Pegasus Night Queen. Bang! 30 HP. Secret book. We're going to... Wait, I don't know who's using that. Who used that? I don't know. It just disappeared. And I think it gave it to Sumia. So we'll just do it right here. Okay. So, Pluter, allow yourself to become a little bit more skillful and stronger. Now he's got some skin in the game. Nice. Because this game is very, very much like Shining Force. It's extremely similar. Alright, my question is, now that Donald is level 10, should I use a second class stone on him? Or he's really close to level 11, should I wait? I've never tried a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I've been watching Alex do it, though, to be honest. What's up, Sadanayo? Stronger, faster, better, harder, Pokevolve. Can I use a second seal on Frederick as a Great Knight? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Switching up Frederick's class to something totally different? He's already an enormous beast. Let's experiment. What? I can become a paladin? A seasoned... Oh, wait. You'd still have slow level gaining, though. These are all secondary classes. A paladin, a seasoned majestic cavalier. High movements and resistance. We have the general, the wyvern lord, a seasoned rider who wields axes, a griffin rider, a cavalier. This is crazy. I just saw the video from the YouTube channel Abroad in Japan with you in it. Checked out the Twitch channel, and you are streaming. Hi, what's up? I've been here for 48 straight days waiting for people to come from that video. Even if I'll sleep on stream. I'll wait. Thank you for the follow, Jera. Oh, this is a tough one to figure out. It's an interesting game, certainly. I like Griffin Riders. Those guys are awesome. I'll just wait. Yeah, they can't. I saw it's only axe. Sorry, I'm still learning, everybody. I'm still feeling the game out. You know how that is? You know how it'd be. It looks like it's time for us to try this little thing out instead. I would love a griffin. Challenge the Far Fort. All right, let's see the map. Oh, nice. Just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. However, this one's gonna need a little touch. We're gonna let Virian sit, and Vike with his beef smack gets the pressure. Vike can chop that meat. Looks good. Let the carnage begin! Rout the enemy. Fight it out. Watch this. Smack that. Oh. Stronger than I thought. The beef smack is not enough. It's all right. We'll go one at a time. Farewell. No! Are you fucking nuts? All right, I get it. Smack that beef with a steel axe instead. Jesus! A scout approaches! My name is Crom.
And I am the best character in video game history. All right, bring it, you tin cans. You mean nothing to me. Shoot your arrows, coward. Blocked! Suck a javelin. $14 damage. Okay. Donald! Yahoo! Donald is here. Donald is here. Let's go. This little piggy's learned some new tricks. Block that path. And you, smack that beef. Ugh. Power up. Good job, Teach. However, you do need to heal yourself. And here I am at the end of stream. This is crazy. How does time even work? I snuck in some practice. Got to keep up with the others after all. Yeah, take it. Get that weapon proficiency up. Quick as the wind. All right, blocked. Game is a lot easier now. I don't know. I still feel like I'm one errant mistake away from tragedy. Let's play a game called Pizza Greedy Fucker. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah. Let's go. It's a dangerous game, certainly. But it is one of my favorites. Steel Lance 19 times 2 is 40. He just one-shots the fucker? Or I can do 26, or 36, or 16. You take... Okay, he does 0. Gaius, man. Gaius, man, you need a little bit of... $6 damage. So wait. 6 damage. 26 plus... That's 30... Nope. That's 32. That's 36, so he just dies. Damn. Fuck it.
There.
It's a brutal world. And Gaius is just a part of it. Nice chuck, Vike. I forgot to move Frederick.
Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Kill him, dude! Kill him, dude! Should not kill him. Don. Don. My guy's getting pumped up. Kill him, more like kill him. Don's luck stat is just insane. You know what's confusing me though is I thought this thing grants the unit 50% more XP when paired with another unit. I thought I read that completely wrong. Did you know that? I thought that meant Don got more experience. This whole time, I thought that meant Don was getting more experience, and it's not that. I managed some extra training. I must stay sharp to protect my comrades, which is why I have a B, a D, and an A in axes, shields, and other things. What's good morning, guys? Hi, y'all. What's up? Shut up, I'm talking. Welcome back to another fun day in paradise. I would say this game is getting a little bit easier now that I don't die every single time I do anything. Donatello carrying that party. We will wait. We will wait here. You can't hurt Crom.
You can do it.
Jesus. That's fine. No. All right, now we did this because I needed to get Don some, or not even Don. He does 16 damage. Now we got to keep pushing Don just a little bit. Okay, he's going to use the beef smack for 31. Don't help him.
You can do it. I will not fail.
Okay. Don't help him. Maybe, okay, help him.
Let's do it. How about this? Time to tip the scales. You saved my heart.
Okay, let's go. Hi, now we're holding me back like the others. Now I've got myself a stick and a helmet. I'm ready to beat some people. Got some bouillon.
My lord.
This takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell. That is called a beatdown. Jesus. All right, it's time for our next little story segment. Let's see what happens. Chapter 9. Imarin. So, Captain, let me be certain I understand your report. Not only did you not confirm that the Lycian party carries the fire emblem, but you can't be certain Prince Crom is even among them. Is that the gist of it?
Yes, my lady. The air was thick with sand, and the number was difficult to ascertain.
Perhaps if you had gotten closer, Captain. Here, let me show you. A kiss?
No, I'm sorry. Chewy illusions of grandeur.
He's dead. Apology accepted. Do not try.
Don is the main character.
He is for this playthrough. Do not try to kill all the soldiers, my dear. We'll need a few of them at the welcoming party. The Lycians will be here soon, Crom and the Emblem among them, I'm sure. That bleeding heart prince would never put good senses before his sister. And when they arrive, it will be a massacre worthy of their legendary father.
Sire.
The exiled is to be executed at the castle tomorrow. I heard it from the king's own lips, sir.
Right. This is it, then.
Exactly as you predicted, Pluter. So far, yes. But tomorrow will be the true test.
Please.
Chin up there. Show some confidence. It's your thinking that's got us this far. The plan is risky, but only as much as is called for.
It's all right.
We'll find a way to see it through, Pluter. Don't worry. This time tomorrow, we'll be swapping stories with them on the road home.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. I don't remember his voice. Prince Ali, yes, it is he, but not as you know him. That's who he reminds me of. Let's try a couple things out. Deep monster
voice it is. Master Grimma, exalt him. Master Grimma, exalt him. It's fine. Master Grimma, exalt Immorin is to be put to death on the morrow. Events will soon be back on course. Yes, I should never have doubted the truth of your words. The yoke of destiny cannot be cast off. Even as they resist, they write your future with every step, O Great One.
Pluter? Hey, Pluter, what's wrong? Was it a nightmare?
Oh.
It was a, yes, it was. Was it? That was it, was it? Yes, it must have been. I'm sorry, what brings you here, Lisa? Was there something you needed? Frederick says that it's time to march, and we can't start the plan without our master technician. Titian. Sumia Catcher. Walk off the Wiener Spire.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up? Thank you very much, Mercury. Thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 to 2. Thank you. Welcome back again. That guy looking like Kurger Bing? He is kind of looking like the Kurger Bing. Looks like my old Elden Ring character. Give me a moment, please, my friends. Let's see. Well, we're making pretty decent progress in this game. We're not. It's fucking slow. But I'm enjoying it nonetheless. Okay. Good people, warriors of Plegia, welcome! Welcome one and all! Your anticipation electrifies the air. We all remember the crimes of Lysae. Would you have their witch queen answer for them here, today, now? Yes! Finally, we will have justice! Executioner, if you would be so kind. Flavia!
Leave it to me.
I've got him!
Let's go.
Everyone, now! Do you see that axe toss? Wow, what a toss. From downtown! What a throw! That was a pretty good throw. Let's see what we got. Okay, only 6 units to fight. 10, 15, 17, 19, 20, 22. Okay. "12 units. Gregor or Nowie Wowie? The axe shot above the Wiener Spire. What do you guys think? Nowie Wowie or do you think Gregor will turn the tide for battle? Can you imagine if that axe throws off by like 20 centimeters to the side and hit her? Well, that would be bad. You like Nowie? Why does she have so much? Why is her Why is all of her shit so powerful? She's a dragon. That's why. I see. Silly of me to ask. Do I think that Japan will open before December or next year? Very hard to say. It's kind of open now. But you kind of have to go with like a, Man, these characters got like mod badges. They're tier 3 subs. Now he's been a tier 3 sub from the jump. She has special powers. Alright. Let's see here. Wow. Okay. Gaius, do something impressive this time, my friend. You know, honestly, though, we don't have a lot of beef. We have a war monk on our side. A level 1 war monk. Wow. I like her a lot more than our other war monk. Lisa. What is Lisa? A war cleric. Tarja? A dark mage? Ooh. We can convince Tarja to join our team. No way we fucked this up. This looks like a hard fight.
Listen to me.
All I see is nopers and yeppers in chat. Take out all the soldiers first. We'll deal with the Mad King later. Oh, will you now? We've been expecting you, little prince. Men, kill him. Kill his sister, kill his troops and his friends and anyone else you find. Kill them all! I'm gonna get evicted. What's up, Pete? Clive in the house? I'm gonna be evicted, guys. I am just shouting. Just openly shouting. Oh, great. I put this idiot right in front of a fucking rock. I believe. Come with me, young man. Oh, fucking rocks. Oh, shit. Alright. So, we're to kill or die here simply because the king demands it? Pfft, what do I care of these Lycians? They're given no reasons to fight, only orders. What's the point? Besides, I've always been quite good at choosing who I hate on my own. A weakness in the battlefield. Maybe Connor could get some content helping you soundproof your room like he did his and make funny YouTube video opening to hear your voice from out in the street. It's coming soon. When Yuki and I are able to move our house, then I will, or like, get, a new apartment of some kind, I will absolutely do that. You dare attack Pluto! I did! On the crackback. See? I can hold my own. Exalt Imran. No! God, speed me to her side.
Crit!
Get him, Donald! That's a boy, that's a boy, that's a boy! I didn't know that took a turn. Ah, I fucked all that up. I fucked all that up. Suck this. Yeah, we've been looking to move for over 2 years. It's just, it's difficult to find a place. It takes a lot of time. $714. $24. $21. Then we switch. Bang, bang. Gaius in the house. Not just I don't know if it's a better place. We just want to... We need... Now that I would like to move really closer to where Yuki can work and do her job easier. And with a place that has more of a studio, so that I can do streaming stuff with soundproof room and something just more long-term, right? Yo, Krungus Bungus tossing out a gift sub. Dude! Thank you. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu ne. Domo, man. It does sound nice, right? It's kind of on the... It's a long-term... It's just really, really very difficult to find a place in Tokyo. But Yuki is looking hard. She is looking very hard. I am searching. While I'm playing video games, no. Is going outside of Tokyo an option? Kind of, yes and no, but she... Uh-oh. That's fine, you can hit her all day. I live near... God. Heal yourself. No damage. Okay, 1. Block it. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Good job. Where's the damn Wyvern Brigade? Hurry. Close off their escape. The what brigade? I'm sorry, the what brigade? Excuse me? I don't know if I heard that correctly. There's a Wyvern Brigade? No, I mean, I've talked to Tokyo Portfolio. He's helping me look and stuff. But it's not quite as easy as just, hey, find me a place. You know what I mean? So he is looking. I've asked him to assist because it can be really hard. And it's a huge ass down payment and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Gods. We have no mobility here. This is awful. No mobility.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know flying units would be good for this. Wait, is that a dude? I just realized, is this a girl or a guy? Yes. Dude. Oops. Okay. All right, looks like I drew the attention away from the dude. You can't hurt me with your pincer. Okay. Safety suave. Let's chop that beef down. What? Now you're dead.
Good.
Crom is very powerful. And he don't take no shit from nobody, does he? $28. Get that experience, Sumia. 1, 2. Uppercut. There she is. Level fucking bang, bang, bang. Get that Sumia level 10. Finally. Learn the skill relief. That was a hard thing to level. And she's not out of the woods yet, my friends. She might get killed by loudest streamer on Twitch. Every time I join, I have to turn it down. Is that actually true? Because I have it pretty carefully noise regulated. You're finished.
That's it.
Turn that shit up, man. Pump that music. You're in the... I got a javelin. You're in the essence of greatness. Enjoy it. Boy, Vike, you're really helping today, aren't you? 12 damage. $11. 34 damage. See, now we're cooking chili. Man, I kind of want to play some Fire Emblem again after seeing this and relive the suffering once more. It is brutal. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. This has been an annoyingly hard game. %57% chance that Crom bails me out. 57. He didn't. I took it upon myself to clear away a bit of gravel here. Safety first. And I gained 14 experience by picking up stones and throwing them away. I feel we're about to get slapped in the ass by a Wyvern Brigade and nobody told me about it. Kinda makes me angry. What's up, Dingy? I'm doing good, man. We've been playing this game for I don't know how long. Virian is my favorite character.
Am I not the thing? Am I not the thing of beauty? Am I not the thing of beauty?
He needs to... Okay. It's okay, hit that beefy. Blocked! Yo, chill, wait! Why is Virian your favorite? I don't know. Even like ever since I played any of those games, I've always thought archers are super cool. In Tactics Ogre or anything, I've always found them to be very satisfying units and very cool. Very fun. And I don't think enough people play as them. I feel like people always switch off of archer units too early in games. And especially in like Final Fantasy Tactics, because you only get the one and it's like a starter class. But they're so neat. I find them to be very just really fun classes. I don't even like playing as those in like video games and stuff. You know what I mean? That's the crazy thing. I generally like playing as melee characters, except for a ranger in Final Fantasy XI. I'm just waiting for those reinforcements to fuck me up. You'd enjoy Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Archers are OP in there. I don't even need them to be OP. I just think they're cool. I went to bed when you first started playing. Good to see you're still at it. Is it? How long have we been now? 8.5. It's 9:30 at night. You know, the only thing I regret, and it's not even that I don't want to say the word regret, because that's a very strong word. You know what I mean? The only thing that is weird about streaming literally all day is that 18, 12, 20, 29. Give me a second. Mathing. Don't quit. Quit, not quit.
It cannot be.
Did not know he could attack back. Did not know he could. That was all. I need. Okay. That was a valuable lesson. Pay attention. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Double crit! Single crit! How's that, bitch? Who's the critter now? Sucker. Little sugar in my tank and watch out. Hold on, I missed a couple of messages in there. Hey, Pete, did you ever play Symphony of War already? Hey, game came out like a couple weeks ago. Basically, Fire Emblem meets Advance Wars. I think you'd like it if you like tactics games like these. Love seeing the Awakening playthrough. No, I did not play Symphony of War. I've been so bogged down playing a cacophony of games that I haven't had a chance to really catch up with the bits and pieces. I loved the Archers and Vandal Hearts and upgrading them to flying units. Diego and Kira are the only characters I still remember. There was Clint, there was Grog, there was Ash, there was the cool old man monk. And then everybody's mocking me for not seeing what that was. Yeah, killer weapons are terrifying. I think the next tactics game Pete will be playing will be the new Metal Slug one. I heard it, I was reading in chat today that it got massively delayed, which is a little disappointing, to put it lightly. Delayed to next year? Do you know what else is delayed? 26% chance to delay this guy's life! Or not. I can't reach the blonde. Well, wait. Can't reach the blonde. Not yet. Okay, I think this will work. That's fine. That's fine. And then my guy Rickon can come in there and clean up the mess. Burn, son of a bitch. Do you know who's been absolutely useless this playthrough? Oh, I'm sorry, not this playthrough, but this particular map. DG Medic. No, I think what I was trying to say was, Vike. Don't do...
Hey.
You there. Who are you? Why do you fight alone? Good heavens, you're Prince Crom, brother to Her Grace the Exalt.
What?
You know me?
Yes.
Know you, of course, sire. All Legion clergy do. I must thank the gods for uniting us. Oh, dearest and most heavenly With all respect, now's not the time for prayer. It's action that's called for. Ah, too true. We hurried here to help as soon as we heard of the execution. We? Then there are more of you? Alas, there were. You know me? You know me? I lost many brave comrades along the way. In truth, I was starting to doubt the purpose of my struggle. But no longer. Pray, sire, let my axe serve you and your party.
Yes.
Your love for my sister is clear. I would be honored to be joined by such a formidable woman of the cloth. I was kind of doing a tweener voice. I didn't know. Double screwed! I got tricked again! I was doing a tweener voice. I wasn't sure, so I... Okay. Man, sire. Man of the cloth. You're not a woman?
Beg pardon.
No, sire. Women are clerics. I'm a priest. Well, technically a war monk, if you care to split hairs. Oh, yes, well, I didn't mean to imply. This is rather awkward. No, it's all right, sire. You've realized your mistake quickly enough. It could have become much more awkward, like with all these arrows flying around our head. Much more. Right! That's if we were in a privy together or something. I got it. That was a sexual innuendo. Right! Let's stop there. What's up, Alez? Now we're in real big trouble, my friends. The cavalry has arrived. Dude, how does this game continue to just be a total fuckery? Forward attack. 12 attack. This is called pair up time. Ah! Okay. Mistake. I got nervous there. Sorry. Are you willing to tell me more about this game? Because I don't know much. Sure. Let me think for a moment. I'm in kind of a tricky situation at the moment. Okay. Did the guy who gave you the ROM hack make it hard? What's up, Marbles Lost? Okay, how do I explain this in a brief way? So this takes place in you're in a kingdom. Your family is part of the main contingent of characters are an elite team of guards, royalty, and the like, and they find this mysterious knocked out person, you, in the middle of a field at the beginning of the game. As you're traveling back from helping some bandits being crushed under your boot when they're attacking a village in your kingdom, the sky opens up and a character comes out to help you from like seemingly in the future, and a bunch of zombie-like demons too. So now in your kingdom you have these demons popping up and attacking random place. We've named them Risen. While at the north side of your kingdom is this alliance that you forge with a warrior, kind of like a Khan. They're Khans, and you find an alliance with them. But to the south is this kingdom who absolutely hates you. They hate you because your father led a bloody, horrific war on them for several years. And it's for decades. And when he died, it's not the Canadians, they've kind of held it against the new regime, which is his daughter, who's been nothing short of like amazing, kind, friendly, anything you'd want from a kingdom, that's what she's been. And so there's kind of like this balance or this reconciliation of like, we're now good, no, we hate you. Okay, we're so obviously evil that we just want all of your kingdom to die. And that's kind of where we're at. We're rescuing the queen from being assassinated or executed publicly. That was probably the least cohesive explanation. That was fucking awful. But a lot's happened, and my head's tired, and I've been streaming for too long. But it's basically, you know, kingdoms arguing, trying to figure out how to help each other, that kind of stuff. You there. Are you with the Pledgians? You seem reluctant to fight. And death comes for all of us. Eventually. Why invite it early, fighting for a cause I don't believe in? What? So I should take that as a no, or... Let's just say... I'm keeping my options open. I can't tell the difference between a man or a woman. Can you tell me who you are? I mean, Darja's a girl. I'm pretty sure she's a girl. The other one I think was meant to look quite difficult, which is kind of awesome. Libra is also named it's named after balance, so that's kind of interesting. I mean, long live the king and all, but I'd like to keep living as well. And I have a bit of a rebellious streak, I'm afraid. A dark side.
Good.
Well, then perhaps you would rebel now and fight for our cause. You would trust me? What if this is all a ploy to plunge a dagger in your back? My sister, the Exalt, I think she would trust you, and I'm trying to learn from her. Besides, I already need to watch my back whether you're with us or not.
Interesting.
Oh, that's odd. Usually when I bring up the backstabbing bit, the discussion's over. Alright then. Consider me your new ally. For now.
What's up, Azios? Welcome to Premiere 2. Every follower today gets welcomed, including you. And watch me smack this beef right here. This one is going to feel good when I plunge my dagger into your back! Or in your face. Not a lot of XP there. Why? Get out of their range. Yoink! Your meat will feel good in a special way once it gets smacked by our warriors. It's a promise. Ah! Sonic boom!
I did it!
Way to go, Rickon. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Somebody call the reinforcements. Why don't you just stay far away? I'm not gonna lie, you are incredibly entertaining, man. Keep up the good work. Hey, hey, hey! I appreciate that very much. Thanks, mate. You know what? We're all just trying to enjoy our night. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Who are my favorite characters so far? What a great question. I think this game has an awesome set of characters. I genuinely do. I've been really impressed with how interesting the characters are. What's up, Dodo? That's you who asked, but let me see. Who needs... Oh, yes, this person needs to still move. Okay, we're gonna go in this little corner and switcherino cappuccino and wait. All right, let's see these two beefs fight it out. Let me just see what happens. Your beef versus my beef. May the best and biggest beef win. He'll never save your precious exalt scum. I'm surprised he saw me. My beef wins. Don't kill him! Ugh, killing me will only feed Plegia's rage.
My beef is strong.
My beef is strong. Kellen couldn't help himself. He just got so... He got into it. Did somebody call the reinforcements? I will strike you down from the safe point first. That was two big heavyweights smacking meat in the middle of the wrestling ring. I am here to shoot you down, Plegian scum. Take this. Boom. Headshot. Pluter? Pluter, how are you feeling? 22? Alright, wait. $17, $15. $14. 9. 16. Beef smack. Beef. Oh, baby. 17. All right, that's what we're going with. I gotta... Let me go to the barracks. That's why. I want to go to the barracks first to tell you, Dodo. I feel like it would be uncouth of me to just start naming people randomly and not being able to tell you exactly who. Get him, Donnie!
Come on.
There you go.
Pete's beef is so strong, you can call it beef stroganoff.
It's true. It's very strong. I think I put myself in a bit of a trouble here. I'm gonna get the item in the fort, don't worry. I think I have to reload. I couldn't tell you, Krungus. Yeah, I don't know when his next stuff is. I wish I did. I genuinely do. But it's very hard for me to answer some of those questions because Chris is a hard man to track down in the sense that boosts an ally's resistance. He's got his own things going on. I got my own things going on. But I promise you, I'm looking forward to seeing him. And I'll let you guys know in the Discord as soon as I can. Ah, finally. A perfect voodoo doll. Pluto will have eyes only for me. I knew it was experience. This is what I'm afraid of. See, I told you it's over.
Dodged! Dodged!
Oh my 1 HP. Oh my 1 HP. Oh my 1 HP. Okay, that was close. Yabai. Yabai. Quarter yabai. It's all the HP you need, baby. Wow. Vike is 11. Donnie is 12. Warrior Monk is level 1? Level 1? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. It's an advanced class. Okay. I didn't know it was an advanced class. Donnie, do your thing, my man.
We can do it. Wrong move. I owe you.
I'll take that. I need Pluty to get better. I need that to happen. What?
Right.
I thought there was those other two. I thought that was, whoa, that was close. Pluter, their sky riders have fallen. The skies are clear. I'm giving the signal.
Your Grace.
Fila, I'm so glad to see you're safe. But how? Khan Basilio's men freed me. Come, we must hurry. What? The Pegasus Knights, how did they? That damned Lycian tactician does not play fair. Yes, well, neither do I.
What?
Fila! Crom, the Risen are everywhere.
What?
Damn it! Not now. Oh, did an army of living corpses just appear out of the blue? Truly, the heavens smile upon mighty King Grell this day. Blocked? Your Grace, forgive me. Exit one, Pegasus Knight. Watch how they fall one by one. No.
Gods.
We've lost.
So
I believe this is what they call a reversal of fortunes. Now, grovel before me. Plead! Beg for your worthless lives!
I will not fail.
I'd give up my life before I'd beg for it from you. Oh, that is a good line, a fitting epitaph for your tombstone, perhaps. But it's not just your life in the balance. The Exalt still stands upon the block. And I have a dozen bows trained on her. All it would take is one word from me. Em, hold on, Archers! If this Lycian pup so much as twitches, let fly your arrows. I'll kill you! Go ahead, I welcome it. Just know you're responsible for Big Sister's bloody demise. And what of the rest of you, huh? Who wants the honor of killing the Exalt? No one? Ha! Your married band isn't quite so headstrong anymore, is it? Pathetic. Damn you! Now, my boy, no need to die today. Not you. Not the Exalt. Not your friends. Lay down your sword and give me the fire emblem. Crom, you can't trust him. Of course I can't trust him. I'm not an idiot. And if I just say no, he'll kill her. The gods are cruel. Damn them! My sister or my duty. A problem with no right answer, yet I must choose. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's see what the poll would say. Oh my god, you're still playing. I might not choose what you guys choose. I might not choose what you guys choose. Ow. Poll is not meaningless. I'm curious. You might have to refresh. Oh, my hair. Fucking hell. Blood is blood. No. Think of your duty. All right, let's weigh the options. I feel like... What would Crom do? What would Crom do? Imran would sacrifice herself, certainly. She basically has, like, 3 times. But Crom has been dead set on... He's extremely emotional. And I feel like Crom's biggest weakness is that he gets too connected to people. He's far too trusting. He is far too, you know, he's basically, he wears his heart on his sleeve. Good, y'all are brutal. Well, they chose to save her. I feel like both would be really cool stories. Pete is a evil son of a bitch who just talks about his grundle all the time. Okay, I don't talk about my grundle. If I had a choice, I would talk about your grundle, but I don't. I just use the word grundle because I like it, much like the word tanga. I didn't know what that word meant. I just like the plosives, the sounds of it, okay? Not my grundle. That's never talked about. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if he says, like, the emblem for my sister, he'll go, okay, fine. Give me the emblem. Give me the rope. I'll give you the idol. Give me the idol. I'll give you the rope. You don't want to know what a grundle is. Well, I'll tell you what. I would probably, if I was sitting in my... It's a taint. That's the one. I would probably, if I was sitting in my chair... Huh. I'm a chaotic good guy. I'm also thinking from a narrative standpoint. Like, it'd be cool if you sacrificed her because narrative-wise, it would be like he's finally able to turn the corner on doing beyond... It's like a character growth moment where he has to make a really hard choice that he's usually not going to make. And then if you sacrifice her, it's still in character where he would be... if you choose to save her, he can't let go of that part of himself that his family is so important and that he really admires her as a leader. Hey, Dot. What do you think, Dot? Sacrifice Imran or give up the fire emblem? That's huge character growth for killing your sister. You heard it from Dot, Decor, and more, everybody.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to admit, Crom, but it's the only choice. Compared to the lives of thousands, one person, any one person is... Just don't say it! What's this? You'll let your sister and ruler die, all to save some old family trinket. Oh, it's so delicious. I can't wait to hear what your people have to say about it. The Exalt is dead. Long live her murderer. Your Halidom will collapse before you even begin your rule. We'll see, but when that time comes, but first I'll see you dead.
Enough.
No, wait. Silence!
Sister.
King Gangrel, is there no hope you will listen to reason? You mean listen to more of your sanctimonious babble? I think not. No, all I want to hear now is the thunk of arrows and a splat as you hit the ground. Take one long, last look from your perch. You do so enjoy looking down on people. Then prepare to meet the ground and your maker. That is, unless someone were to give me the emblem now.
Wait!
All right, I know you want to prove, but this is my final decision. Maybe someday we'll face a crisis where maybe the emblem would have helped, but I know for a fact that Lisey needs you today. The people need their Exalt, and we need our sister. If those dark days should come, we'll face them together. Chickened out. There is no character growth in this game. He can't do it. Thank you. I now know what I must do. And what are you? Pledgians, I ask that you hear the truth of my words. War will win you nothing but sadness and pain, both inside your borders and out. Free yourselves from this hatred, from this cycle of pain and vengeance. Do what you must, as I will do. See now that one selfless act has the power to change the world.
Sister!
No! No!
For EMM.
No reaction. Was I wrong then? Crom.
Guilty Gear intro?
Torch I'm passing you. So be it. Crom. Lissa. And all my people know that I loved you.
That's even worse. Hee how? Oh gods. Damn you, Gangrel! I can't shout, sorry, I get in trouble. Well, now, how disgustingly noble and so lovely of a fall.
Here, I thought death to be an ugly thing. I've never seen one fall so gracefully, and I've seen many fall. Ah, so ends Imran, Lyse's most exalted. But how can we ensure everyone remembers her beautiful moment of sacrifice? Perhaps we should gather up her body and put it on display. Gangrel, you die today.
No, boy, I secured you an escape route. We have to flee.
Sister.
But her body, I have to.
You have to run. Now do it. Pluter, don't let him do anything stupid.
No, I'm too late. Our bleak future is written once more, and darkness awaits us all. Chapter 9 finished. What a disaster that was. What an absolute... And we just learned that Dot Decorin Moore is a cold-blooded killer. My friend shows up and I let him choose the outcome. He's like, killer, fuck it. Immediate. I don't care. Killer. I always suspected it. He did try to take us out with COVID after all, some would say.
This is a present from me to you.
Crumbs. My man. Holy bread. Yo, he's at it again. Everyone take a moment. Spam your Giga Bread in chat. Crumsy boy. Thanks, mate. It's incredibly kind, and congratulations to the 10 of you hanging and banging and snagging. Very kind, Giga Bread. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, man. 10 gift subs. He's nearing the 3,000 mark. He's the breadwinner. Unbelievable. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. My cheeks hurt from speaking and laughing and smiling so much tonight. It's been another fun stream, even though this one's been very long. All hail the bread! All hail the bread! How about the forehead? It's fine. I had that that forehead reduction surgery that Arthur told you about. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. A little sugar has really gotten my brain spinning again, and I got energy to spare. Skill and lick have been upgraded. I didn't get my Grundle reduction surgery. That's coming later. Uh-oh. Emotional talk from Sumia, maybe.
My love.
Never mind. Crom, hello. Oh. Hey, Sumia.
Hello.
Look, I baked you another pie. Sumia, you're too much. Where do you find all the time and energy for this?
Huh?
Oh, no, it's nothing, really. After your sister died, I had a lot of free time. I mean, hardly any trouble at all. I mean, not her death. I mean, except for finding veggies and grinding flour. Oh, and kneading the dough. But apart from that, it's as easy as, well, pie. I like doing it, really, honest.
Good.
Well, if you say so.
Yes.
Oh, I do say so, and totally. And today I made an extra big one so we could eat it together. A pie shared with friends is twice as tasty. Or so my old nurse Nan said. Listen, Sumia, I'm sorry about bringing you into all this. I mean, you deserved better than a battlefield, but right now that's where I need you. No, Crom, it's an honor and a privilege to serve you. Besides, serving as a soldier isn't all bad. There are lots of things I like about it. Truly, like what?
Yes.
Well, the horses are so fun. You mean the Pegasuses? Or Pegasuses?
Pegasi? Those two, I just love swooping through the sky. It's so exhilarating. But I like looking after them even more. Combing manes, brushing teeth.
Right.
You do spend a lot of time in the stables now that I think about it.
Oh, I would like to do something with you in this. I do hate when they have to fight. When I see them in the thick of battle, I know we need them if we're to win this war. It can't be helped. But it makes my heart ache every time I see such a beautiful creature hurt.
Well, I don't know what to say, Sumiya, except to thank you again. Thank you for all the sacrifices you're making, for my sake. I swear that I will do everything in my power to end this war quickly, and I promise to build a peace that will endure for generations.
Here goes.
I know you will, Crom, and I'm gonna help you do it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's take a look at the inventory. Is Dodo still here? Whoops. Oh. I don't think Dodo's here anymore. Oh, what's up, Sam? Toasty is on a cooldown, like in the arcade. Hey, Pete, what's Crom's favorite band? Suicidal Imdencies. That's bad. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. Good morning, all you wonderful folk. How goes the kicking the butt and the gathering of the butts kicked? It's going well. Too soon, too soon. She's still on the ground. We haven't picked her up yet, and Dot's slinging bullets. It's been going good. It's been a fun game. We've been streaming a very, very long time. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's see what we got. Steel Lance, eat an eye. Pluter, Javelin, eat an eye. Frederick, doing good, but you're finally running out of stuff. You know, I saw the notification pop up just as I was going to bed, hoping you might still be going, was hoping to see how far you've come. I would say we've made some pretty good progress today. I would say. At least I feel we have. I am getting tired. As is my normal problem. Lisa is doing okay. We need Frederick to have a little bit more steel lance. You get tired every once in a while. It happens. Happens to us all. I don't want it to be. I want to be a beef smack forever, but it ain't easy. Okay, we have so many bows with this guy. We have so many bows with this dude. I think we can get the superior hit and avoidance plus 50. Oh, wow. I have so many bows. Guess we don't need the towering bow. Rickon, Sumiya's got the... Okay, her iron lance is almost gone. Who's... Okay, Kellum, Donnell, Convoy. I wouldn't mind having him have a better lance, but right now we're still grinding it out. When the RPG's good, you just can't stop playing. That's how it goes. I know, we can sell those bouillons. So this guy looks pretty cool. We have like a Libra looks nice because we have like ourselves a little bonus healer on the battlefield along with Lisa. Now let me look at levels. Crom is 17, Tactician is 12, Frederick is 10, Kellum is 3, Villager 12. So we're looking around 15 is the golden ratio. Fighter 12. Okay, so Rickon piling up some expa. The Draco shield that we got permanently increases a unit's defense by 2. I'm considering giving it to Sumia. Sumia has some really good skill and speed, but her defense is woeful. And I like using her as a character, but her defense is weak as fuck. Gaius could use it. Even Rickon has better defense than her. She has 6 defense. 6. Let's ask Treon what he thinks. Treon, would that be an acceptable use of that? She does benefit from being paired up a lot, right? And if you make sure you're using it on a unit you won't bench later, it's all good. I mean, these are characters I really like on these first 3 rows, except for I like Sumia. I think she's cool. She can help airdrop people into action. It's true. Plus, she's my waifu, as you guys would say. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. Who did I use that on? Oh, you're right. Okay, it worked. I stored it again. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm tired. Mental fatigue. Mental fatigue, mental fatigue, mental fatigue, mental fatigue, mental fatigue, mental fatigue, mental fatigue. Ooh, we got some steel weapons now. We don't got a lot of money.
I carry only the finest.
I thought I had a bouillon. Oh, there it was. There was one other thing I want to check out. There was like a, what was it called? It was on Kellum. We need to give him back his badass javelins. And probably toss Frederick some javies. Or you know what? Sumia might benefit for some javies. 2 of them. I know, I need to go buy him a bronze axe. That's what I have to go buy him one of these cheap ones because he has level E. Are you sure that we can promote her just at level 10? We shouldn't wait to level like 15 like we did for the others. Why? Why is she so special? She's about to gain level 11, look. And look, we have a Twins Hideout side story. Maybe we should do one more. Pete, you're going to be streaming all day tomorrow, too, since it'll be raining the whole day. I got to go to the bathroom really quick. Let's talk for a minute. I don't know. I thought about it. I thought about, like, should I do another banger tomorrow? Typhoon is incoming. Yeah, there's like a big typhoon incoming. I was thinking about doing an IRL stream or something, but then I was like, oh no, it's getting nasty. My throat is starting to hurt though. I've been kind of doing a little too much with the throat. I should probably take a bit better care of that. But I don't know, why not? Why not? I could even go out in the morning, get some, like, Typhoon 8s, as we called it, will touch down sometime tomorrow. Wow. So it's really coming in. Yeah, it's been 9.5 hours. For me, as an old man, that's tough. That's tough hours. I'm not no Alex. He can go all day. Also, did you guys notice that on Alex's channel, looks like he has a pretty good mod. I think he's going to go fight the Elite Four right now. It's level 85. Level 85, and it's got some good stats. Good attack and defense. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right. Typhoon IRL stream would be entertaining. Let's get a Kampai. Let's get a Kampai. Little bit of coffee. All right, so thank you guys for being here. It's pretty fun playing an RPG to everybody because I know it's not the most exciting of streams to some. Some don't like the RPG life, some like it. But I can say with 100% sincerity, I've had a great past 2 days. I really enjoyed it. It's been like hanging out with friends on like a cold winter's days and just playing an RPG on the big screen while your buddy's playing something on PC. RPG life is comfy, man. I remember waking to you screaming into a pillow. We did have some bumpy parts. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to all of your guys' generosity, both with your time. And if you resubbed or tossed out a bid or, you know, a follow or a gift sub, I appreciate that. Kampai to you all. And check out episode 1 of Magic on the Blacktop, the new podcast. I need to get a link from Ian, though, to replace that one link, not to the website, because I feel like if people go to a website, they're like, ah, fuck, this is too much work. I want you to check out just episode 1, but hey, Kampai. Thank you, DG.
Magic on the blacktop. Slamming down the back. Magic on the blacktop. Cross-court. Magic on the blacktop. Powerhouse player. Magic on the blacktop. Work that ball.
Live from Setagaya, Japan, this is Magic on the Blacktop, the only NBA podcast where two dudes open a box of NBA trading cards and draft a fantasy basketball team. My name is Peter, and with me, as always, is the Essex Assassin, the British Bully, and the English Enigma, Mr. Ian. So here's the thing that I wanted to tell him. No, we recorded it at his place. And at the intro, I have to lean far away when I say live. But I do think that episode 1 kind of sounds a little echoey. I think we should play with some noise reduction. That's what I think. But, work that ass. Let's work that ball. He's the English Enigma. Oh, it's just at the beginning when you lean back and shout. Whoops, sorry. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Real quick, toilet break. But there's the episode. I want to copy that and put it on... I wonder if I can tiny URL that. I'd rather tiny URL that. There it is. Now I go to my little chat bot. Go to commands. Go to podcast. I have to go through all these damn fucking shit. There we go. Social media. Edit. Episode 1. I hope it's going to be good. Knowing that I was involved in it makes me cautious that it's absolutely terrible. All right, I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom, my friends. Thanks for waiting through that little weird mid-set break. Be right back. Your own worst critic. Yeah, except for one thing. And let me tell you, it's really not that bad. I even have a name for it. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh, shit. Mortal Kombat 11? All right, let's go. Let's get back to the game. Thanks for waiting. Oh. Sorry to interrupt that. What's up, gentle breezes? How you doing, buddy? Okay. And JY's back in action. How's it going, bud? We're just hanging out. How's the progress? Not bad. I think we're gonna get... We're starting to advance our classes. Some of the battles are becoming a little bit easier.
No.
Ah, that poor girl.
Listen.
What's wrong?
Hail, traveler.
Sirs, please help her. A young merchant killer is being set upon by bandits. We're on our way. It's late for me, so I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Pete. All the energy you always put in. Thanks, I appreciate it, Danavision. We'll be sure to see you tomorrow. Oh, look, it's a quick map. Only fucking 4, 6... Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Okay. This is enormous. Bandits. I meant to say army. Slight mistake. Alright, so wait. Oh, look. This one's only annoying because Anna has to live. Ugh. She's surrounded by enemies. What's up, Spicy? Yeah, I get that she's really good, but okay. This seems like a solid start. Fight it out.
Right.
Ah, you. We have business, you and I aim to settle the debt. Victor will be avenged today. Oh, God, have we met? Playing dumb won't serve you, girlie. The girl you net from the slavers will build Victor the finest grave in the land. Careful, love. Prices aren't the only thing I can cut in half.
All right. Crom, clear a path.
It's all right.
Right in the face. Right in my face. All right, let's get in there and get it on. Chuck that beef.
Dodged! Dodged!
Oh yeah, I forgot to save. And then you, my friend, need to take out her as soon as possible. 30% chance for me to... 30% chance for me to...
Quit!
Ugh. 13 damage? No. Ugh. You know me. Hey, Pete, are you intending to romance Pluter and Sumia? What? I don't know. Why did the man get fired from the banana factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. Oh boy. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, watch this. Fire! Fire! I need a little help from my guy, Virion. Thank you, Virion. You did great. We're not worrying about
any of that yet. Oh! Am I not a thing of beauty?
Oh, God. We need you to die. You won't, though, will you? Not unless we do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Bing, 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 bing.
I must admit, I've outdone myself. I obtained weapon level A for the sword. Look, up in them trees.
Wow, Nowy Wowie has absolutely no-y woey HP and attack. 22 damage. Alright, now let's see how well my initial... Now he can attack from 2 range. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Maybe Gaius has got something up his sleeve. Okay. Alright. Dodged!
Dodged! Dodged! Dodged! Dodged!
Okay.
Dodged! Dodged!
It's alright. She's got a concoction, and she chopped that beef down.
Dodged! Dodged!
She's got a concoction.
Dodged! Dodged!
Okay. Smack that beef. Way to go. Nowy Wowie. Bing, 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 bing. Good. Good. Good level up.
You can't hurt Crom, fool, even with your magics. You can't hurt Teach, even with your sword.
Thanks.
You can't hurt Teach, even with your axe. Dodged. Smack. Cut.
Okay. Alright, now this is the part that I was worried about. Can we survive this salvo? She's okay, she's a battle cleric. It's okay, we have Donnie.
Dodged. Dodged.
Concoction. There we go. Okay. Not bad. I'd say that could have been way worse. You need to give Lisa a weapon properly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That could have helped. 20. $12, 18, perfect. Okay, Virion. Nice. Virion with the clutch up. I feel like Mage battle. Donnie's gonna take it. There we go. Level up. Ding. Perfect. Hey, never hold it back now. Gonna give it everything I got. Wait, what? Donald has grown a lot. He's a oh fuck! What? I misunderstood that. I misunderstood that. I misunderstood that. I misunderstood that. $19 damage, 26 damage. Let's use the bronze. Oh, no, no, no! I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong... I wanted to attack the bimbo. Damn. That was a nightmare. What an accident. Yeah, javelin's busted. $17? 17, go! Gaius, please help me one time. Gaius. Dude. 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 Gaius, this whole turn was bad. This whole turn was just absolute shit. This was all bad. We're gonna have to restart all this part. This part was terrible. I'm sorry. I can feel a huge difference. I'm making all the mistakes. Dodged! Dodged!
Dodge!
Dodged!
Dodged! Dodged!
Thank you.
Dodged! Dodged!
We got lucky. We got extremely hella lucky. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. We got lucky. We got very, 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 very lucky there.
Thank you.
What's up, some dude? How's your art going lately? $18 damage. Okay, watch this. Bingo! And then... Bongo! The stomach is okay. The appendix remains to be seen. That's still gonna be a bit. Okay, wait. We gotta smack this beef right here. We should have smacked the mage last time, but... I didn't lose it. It has to be removed. Guy got dragged into battle so suddenly he grabbed his chamber pot for a helmet. He actually did. It's like, he also has a stick That's like his entire weapon is he just has a stick to... Is that an axe or a bow? That is a bow. I will smack you with... What's your... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Steel lance you. Yeah, they'll be removing it in mid-October, hopefully. And if I'm lucky, I can do all of the normal things that we're hoping I can do, which would be nice. It'd be nice to live, or at least go back to some sort of normalcy. Crom needs to go get busy with it. In Vike, what can you... You're gonna... Alright, watch.
Dodge! Dodge!
Okay, we dodged it. Then... Swallowed wrong. I got excited. I got excited because... because I can switch. And attack him with my lance. And gain the level. 3 extra stats. I got so excited I inhaled and I thought I got so pumped. I can almost talk to her. All right, let me take a drink. There we go. I'm on that streamer grind, baby. We have a lot of important work to do in this game, in this life. I should start giving characters some of vulnerary whatevers. I think that would be going forward. A wise investment. All right, enemy phase. Oh!
What is she doing? What the fuck was that? A seasoned Pegasus Knight on a new mount wields lances and staves, or a Dark Flyer, a seasoned Pegasus Knight who wields lances and tomes. Dark Flyer looks way cooler. And its stats are a little bit, well... Sounds cooler, doesn't it? Well, the Falcon Knight has a pretty... They both look cool, but... Let's see what's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. We get 9 movement now? Let's take a look.
We might have to reload anyway, by the way. Because she just went stupid. I was 1 square away from talking. Wow, she looks badass. $3 HP of strength, some magic. You get skill, speed, some defense res, and another movement. And I gained the ability to book it up. What the fuck was she thinking? Why did she do that? Now we have to, like... Seriously, I can't... Why did she run off like that? I have to reload everything just for that. That is unfortunate, because luckily I didn't save it at the beginning of this round, because we're gonna have to redo everything and hope for a different RNG. Look at this, you bitch! Dodge it!
Dodged! Dodged!
That is so dumb. Oh. Okay. I know. I can't kill the archer. I know. I know. It's okay, bud. Okay. Is she going? I thought okay, time out. I thought she was good against magic units, because you guys always tell me she's awesome at magic. I think I just got her killed. Are all of you conspiring against me? Okay. You bonkers ass game. Fuck. So I have to let the enemy live, because the green unit that we're trying to save is gonna go... She just went berserk. Like, absolutely insano. And sprinted after the nearest enemy. It was bizarre. So what we're doing right here is we're leaving this alive so that she can hopefully dodge this attack. And then kill that enemy unit. Or heal herself. Allowing me to get to my just reward. And then after this level up... Oh, no, fuck me. Yes, no, okay, good. And then after this level up, we will go ding, ding. Oh. No. Not like this. I'm smarter than I get credit for. I refuse to be bullshitted like this. I refuse to be bullshitted like this.
I'm being helpful.
Hey.
I pay $5 a month for this.
Yes, I paid $1,100 for our dinner when I had appendicitis because I think you may have tried to poison the food. It's all fair. It's all fair, my friend. Trust me. Thank you, Tokyo Portfolio. You guys don't know him? Check out that YouTube, same name, Tokyo Portfolio. He's Alex. He is awesome. He is friendly. He's our guy. I didn't think it would... Okay. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game. I got it. I got it. Now I've 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 got it. Yo, this is... I got it. I didn't know this game was going to be such a crinkle crunk. I honestly cannot believe some of the things that it's doing. It's madness. Whoops. Okay, this'll do it. This'll do it. This'll do it. This'll do it. This'll do it.
Easy goal.
Bang.
Abstract dodge.
She'll dodge or do whatever. Okay, she took the damage. Ooh. And then she'll use her concoction. There it is. Player phase. Very good. I know. I know. We're going to save right here. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you give me one. Don't you give me one. Don't you give me one strength. Don't do it. Go bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh my god.
All right, do it. Come on, guys. Get that XP, brother. What do you mean do it in 2 moves? Do I have to throw the javelin? Does that reset the RNG? Does the RNG differentiate it? Like, does throwing a javelin is it different than being a dingle dork? The RNG is for the next move? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fuck you, mage. Suck on that. Hello there, handsome. Am I being rescued? Well, that was the plan. But you seem to be holding up just fine. Can you still fight? I could stand to open a few more rogues, sure. Or locks, for that matter. A thief, is it?
Yes.
Locksmith. Thank you very much. But yes, door or chest, I'll have it smiling wide in a trice. And it looks like those bandits have quite the horde built up. Huh.
Well, I think we're in business. No. I won't play your games. I wish I could walk up to a girl and say she would be there. Hey there, handsome. Yeah, well, that's... Those are called tropes. I know. This game is it's a tricky one, my friends. This game is a tricky one. It takes all of my mental fortitude to blink and blast my way through it. It ain't easy. Look at all of these guys. What in the hell are we gonna do here? She can survive a hit. She can survive a hit. And Rickon can survive... Well, no, I don't want to mess with that one. One shot. Got it. I knew it. Block and destroy. Suck on that. There. Second hit, I mean. Let's get out of here. She's Anna. Don't you step up on Callum. That was... Big mistake, Reno. He used to be weak to magics, but no longer. Alright, watch this. Don't watch this. $24 times 2. Why is Kellen's armor orange? Because we made him a big general, and when he leveled up his abilities, he became Super Saiyan. You rely too much on your magics. %28 chance. 28% chance. Just give me the light. Give me the level up, baby. Really? You couldn't get... Okay. Okay. I don't hate magics. Beef chop. There you go. Yeah, in my line of work, a lot of beautiful ladies have no idea where they're from. I don't think that was to me. But watch this.
You may fire when ready. I wonder if I should take the time to take this guy out. Or if I should let... But I feel like... we're so close to getting Sumiya's level. She's at 96 EXP. But I think even if I don't kill him now, he will just get killed on a back blast on somebody else. So let's take him out. And plus I love Virion. So close. One for JJ. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is a big mistake. Double crit slam. Okay. What? That fucker ran away, didn't he? That little... He stole the arm scroll and then walked out of the map. Wow. That's what a thief does. I guess. I am just a little surprised. People left. People left. All right. Crit this son of a bitch and get us a good level. One. That's fine.
That was amazing.
Not one strength. More things. Thank you. That's the level we were looking for. Hey, Zyla, how you doing? Look at that level. That's why we waited. Well played. Okay, now. 20 times 2? Pluter? Do your thing. 60% chance of... Okay. Well, that was one way to do it. He's really gotten better. I tried wait. Oh no, I tried frying some fish with my fry tome. Modern men should know how to cook. Here's some experience. Okay. Okay.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up? What's up, Key? Give me a second, buddy. That is a huge, huge raid coming in hot. Give me 1 second, dude. What's up, KJ2294? Hi, what's up, Metal Kite? All right, hold on 1 second. I can pause it right here. Hey, big raid coming in. Oh shit! Star Ocean First Departure. Let me click that name really quick. I'm just key. Give me 1 second. What's up, sweetheart Allie? Oh man, I love the bottom screen you have set up. Thanks, dude. It took me way longer than I wish to admit. First of all, any friend of Star Ocean is a friend of this channel. I love that game. And look at your amazing community. I haven't even said 3 words and there's been like 4 or 5 follows. What an amazing thing. It's nice to, thank you. I'm just, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let me follow you back. Bang! I'm just Key. Welcome to the party. What do you think of Star Ocean First Departure? It is an awesome game. I'm a big Star Ocean 2. Pears into peaches. Pears into peaches. One of my favorite games ever. Tonight, we're getting down and dirty with a little bit of Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, yes. Second Story is goated. First Departure. It could be the worst one. I understand that, but I think Second Story is one of the best games, like, ever. Awakening. This is my very first Fire Emblem game. I'm a big fan of strategy RPGs, but I never had the mobile stuff growing up. So I kind of just avoided all the Fire Emblem things. I think it's amazing, but look, I messed up so bad, I didn't use the Skillcraft system. What? That's all right. That's all right. RPGs, that means you're just playing it on hard mode. You're just playing it on hard mode. That's all good, man. But man, those old school JRPGs from that era on the PS1 are just so much creativity. The wild, wild west of RPG making was on that PlayStation. Some of my favorite games ever, whether it's Star Ocean 2 or Suikoden, or you got Final Fantasies, Tactics Ogre. They were all kind of in this wonderful melting pot of like, do you think we should try Legend of Legaia? Let's do it. A poisonous thing destroys the world. What about Legend of Dragoon? I'm sorry, are you asking if I'm a Suikoden fan? I just beat Suikoden legit last week. Are you serious? I am a massive Suikoden fan. It's my favorite RPG of all time, Suikoden 2. But I also really like the first one. So, let's go. Let's go. So listen, people, if you've been watching me play Fire Emblem Awakening for a few hours, go check out Key. He's playing all the hits. He's playing Suikoden. He's playing Star Ocean. Well, I went from 6 to midnight real quick. Okay. I'm just kidding. I promise not to make that joke anymore. We're not supposed to use that joke, but okay. I'm just saying, you're an awesome streamer if those are the games you're playing.
The ground quakes.
Yo, KJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And look at all these follows. That is incredible. Chaos and Exile and Meek Arts. There's been a redemption for the intro, so allow me to, if you guys are wondering what's going on here, what's this guy all about, I'll play you the community intro. You can see what we're about. Actually, before I show it, I should probably tell you about it. There's one warning. Oh, that's what we got going on here. That's what we do. That's what we're about. And I just gotta say thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Change your mind on which one to show. I misclicked. That was the best thing ever. I'll show you the other intro sometime. It's a short, fun little community intro. Gets me every time. I hit the wrong one. I won't be around long because it's 9 a.m. I'm making something to eat and I'm off to bed. Sweetheart Alley, living up to her name, gifting a sub and being just a total sweetheart. Also, she's a huge fan of classic RPGs. I thoroughly enjoyed her playthrough of Chrono Trigger. And thank you for tossing that up. Welcome to Pete VA. Well, we're about to... We're fighting a bandit king right now. And we've been streaming for about 10 hours. So I'm starting to lose a little steam. You stand no chance. I'm a conqueror by name and a conqueror by nature. That's what we're getting with. I like giving all these guys the same crazy man voice. One! Miss!
Dodged! Dodged!
That was easy. He's got the Mr. T haircut. Maybe he's a night elf mohawk. Maybe that's his class. Chest! Bullion L. Pete, take 10 minutes break. No. You take a break. The original sin that man was responsible to protect the life cycle. Watch this, my friends. Power up.
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face. Dark Flyer, let's effing go.
Power up.
We're in it. Pete, do you have any updates on your silken tofu appendix? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I will be going to have surgery in mid-October. Hopefully that will take care of itself. Ooh, Bubby.
I'm being helpful.
Let's go.
Let's go. What's up, Skyvin? Thank you, man. You are being helpful. You're improving the stream little by little. And we got a little hype train. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling around the bend. I haven't seen level 5 since I don't know when, stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps dragging on. Oh, I'm gonna use that every hype train until I don't know, until I'm done doing that. I snuck in some practice. If anyone needs it, it's me. But I need to remember the other part before he says, I hang my head and sigh. So I know there's more to it than that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dinkle-donk heal with the physic up here. There we go. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Hello? Perhaps you forgot about my axe! Spear! Okay. Shit. So here's the thing. We need these guys to stay alive a little bit so that I can pop on my chestaroonies. That is the big I can't speak. That's the big thing. I think that he can take one magic blasteroony. And we'll wait right here. He's got the beef smack. All right. Let's see what happens. What's a good class for Donald? I have no clue. Just don't die by one blast. That's a boy I need to see. Let's go.
Hi, pipe, the train is rolling. May Grundle knows shower Petter with
Boom
blessings.
in the face.
Premier, wow.
Thank you, J-Mac. We're gonna keep that one a little secret. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Did not know that he could do that. That one got me, Odell. That was an accident. I didn't know this guy could... Wow. Wow. Guayron coming in and saying, anybody need a gift sub?
Here's 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. And it went out to some cool people, as always. Jellywig, sad old guy. I didn't know I was watching my own channel. Thank you. Here's what we need to magically have happen. What's up, Rob H? Thanks for the follow, mate. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but Yuki is shaking some maracas very, very loudly. She's doing a new hula dance that uses maracas. It's pretty cool, but it's also... You can hear that? What's up, Rob? No way! You guys can hear that? Wow, even with all of the noise suppression? Imagine what I hear. I'm just... Hey, I gotta head out, man. The vibes here are great. Well, thank you very much, Key. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Honestly. Arigato gozaimasu. Cheers to you, and I hope that I'll be trying to check out your next Star Ocean stream, bud.
Dodged! Dodged!
Maya he. Maya who? Maya ha. Maya ha ha.
No, that's... That's not quite how it goes. It's Maya, Maya, Maya. It's close. We have an emote for that. Mind. I think she can take a swing or two. Come on, she's tough as hell. I can't open the top chest without a key or a thief. So I don't have anybody with a key on them. You have to have a chest key or you have to have a thief. So I would, but if I walk up there, it doesn't have any options, unfortunately. But I'll tell you what does have an option. An axe to the back of the head! Dodge this! I need to kill this Maj. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Marsh. Well, we just had Key in here, but he left. Well played, my friend. That's true. We did have Key in here, but he just left. Crom can get a key. I don't have any keys in the convoy, just in case you were curious. I've screwed up this whole stream, haven't I? All right, now let's see. He won't kill another axe user with one swing. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Hey, Luzun, is this plan gonna work?
At least I think it's a good plan. See, what I've done here is I think he'll take the throwing axe option. Sounds are not muted. I think he'll take the throwing axe option each time if I let him sit in one of these two spots, because he'll think he's protecting himself.
You look like a can of fuckable meat. That's also possible. Yo, thank you very much, guys, for that hype train.
Hooker.
8 subs and 200 bits is extraordinarily kind. I just want to say thank you. You guys you're on a mission. I don't want to sing Green Day. Right. I just want to say you guys have been totally kick-ass tonight. Thank you. Ayahi, ayaha, ayaoho. I was right!
Dodged! Dodged!
I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Such a big ass brain. Sometimes I've still got it.
Stay away from the summoner!
And then Donnie gets in for the... Uh-oh, he's gonna get monster... Okay, wait. Maybe I'm not that smart.
Screw your dingleberries!
Okay. 23 times 2? That's 46.
I'm being helpful!
5 months of forehead plays.
It's been a while of forehead plays, hasn't it? Five months, local man. I'm thinking. Okay. %99 of the time this works every time. Okay, watch. Crom's not gonna kill him. Because he's gonna keep trying to throw axes. $17 times 2 is how... Fuck you. You're so powerful. Okay, this is going nowhere. We're... chipping with Virion? Virion. Who the hell's Virion? It's only 8 damage. It's only 8. 8 damage. And if I go closer, he kills me. Alright, I'll chip him. Oh, he was next to a level up? I didn't know that. Thanks. Ding, 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 ding. Am I not a thing of beauty? You know what? I have a feeling that we're gonna crit and get a Pluter anyway. I was wrong. One more try of something. Hold on a minute. One more try of something. Okay, that's not good. All right, Crom. Finish the job. That's enough. I see your face, Victor. No. No, wait. That's me. It's a huge amount of EXP, though. It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help. The name's Anna. Some folks like to call me the secret seller. Yes, I remember you.
What?
Oh? I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank. Huh? Oh, then I must be... I'm sorry, I thought you... Wait, what am I saying? I know we helped you. I'm sure of it.
Ooh.
Oh, you must have met one of my sisters. Sisters? Gods, you look identical.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's a strong family resemblance. Oh, and we're all traveling merchants. With the same name?
Yes.
Yes, actually, it's part of the secret. Your family gatherings must be chaotic.
Ooh.
True, but...
I'm being helpful!
On to everyone's.
Hey Pete. Recovering after spending 14 hours in hospital yesterday. Hope things are well.
Are you alright? I'm sorry to hear that. I know... Thank you, Coil Twitchbot. I'm sorry to hear that. I spent those 12 days there and it was the worst experience of my life, even though I should be very thankful that, dozens of people were trying to help me. But I understand that even 14 hours is a long time. And internal infection, I'm all super drugged up. All right, well, I hope this doesn't screw with your mind at all. I won't do that ever again. I'm sorry. I hope you weren't watching then. I'm sorry. That was just a chance to bring levity to their life.
Stay away from the summoner.
True, but aren't everyone's? Still, I can't just send you on your way after helping two of us. So let me come along and aid you in return. I can be quite useful. You'll never make a loss with me in tow. I guarantee it. Sorry to disorient everybody. But I like my little jokies. Let's see what this is. Why so chipper? Did you make a new friend? Oh, wait. A little bit. Oh. No. Gregor just happy to be in pleasant company. That was it. What's up, Nathexon? I won't sing the happy birthday song. All right, let's take a look. We got a talisman.
It's time for Premiere 2.
He is the greatest at being the least most greatest. Our favorite we are, boo. My resi on Crummy pretty low. How you doing, Crummy? Breadcrumbs, talismans, Petey's, Nathan's. How's everyone doing today? The Crumb Daddy, he is live in Budokan. Intensity's double live Gonzo. My grandma is going insane. I am very sorry to hear that. My grandmother had Alzheimer's, and it was really hard. It's tough because you love them so much, and there's such a limited things that you can do. You just hope you can ease their pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you can spend time with her, and that it is better. But I am sorry to hear that, man. That stinks. It's kind of a great fear of myself. Oh, Rob Regal. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, it's Alzheimer's. She's hallucinating people in her place. Yeah. I spent quite a bit of time with my grandma for a weekend, and it was one of those situations where she told me the same story 25, 30 times, almost in rapid succession. I wasn't even annoyed or bothered or frustrated. I just felt I wish I could do more to help. You know what I mean? Dementia's a crazy thing. You know, the mind is something that we just don't have a lot of information on still. After all this time. That's crazy to me. That we're still kind of like, I don't know. No doubt. Came in here through the key raid. Digging the vibes here. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's really nice. Issa needs an axe. Thank you for reminding me. I do not need, a tome for Sumia. Okay, guys. She would tell me the same 3 stories in the same order every time I'd visit the nursing home. Yeah. Sadly, I had the same with my grandfather. The sad thing is that you equally see them as your loved one, but you also don't recognize the person in front of you anymore. Yes. My grandmother, both of my grandmothers passed away during this COVID 2-year season. One was 99 and one was 97. Incredible women, both. One was from Wales, from Minas Tirith, that I always say the name wrong, that Nathan always corrects me. But yeah, it's a crazy thing. Not Gondor, but the other one. Smack. Rickon. Sumia needs a tome. Okay. It's often the worst conditions that are the toughest to treat. Alzheimer's, cancer, arthritis, heart failure, all difficult conditions to solve. I think that's why they're still so prevalent, right? Because if we solved them, they would be gone. Yeah, that would be, that's the frustrating thing. Hold on a second, please. Give me a second. I gotta use one more bathroom break. I gotta go to the bathroom one more time. If that's alright. I just need a second. I gotta get the last of my drinks. I think I could do about 35, 40 minutes. I think we'll do that random battle that just popped up. When I come back, we'll try to keep it on the positive. You know how it is. Go, you fool! I gotcha. Roll those ads. I'll tell you what. I can roll my be right back screen. And I'll see you guys in a second. What is this? I wonder...
Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, ikimashou. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh,
All of this. Not interesting.
it sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... My God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on. I've masturbated over worst. Oh, my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas. Horny!
Over.
Playboy. like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy.
All right, let's finish strong. Let's do the damn thing. We're almost done. We've got no time to waste. We are in it. You know, you've gotten Folsom Prison Blues in my head the past few days. I don't know why I sang it initially. I'm very sorry. It's the new Hype Train song, whether we like it or not. What's up, Emblem89? We're doing good. We have made some shocking progress in this game. I'm not complaining. All right,
the ground quakes.
Oi, RJ, arigato gozaimasu. Almost ending indeed. I think we got one more. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. Helps the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the content. Two days in a row of going to sleep and waking up with Pete playing Fire Emblem. Yep, it's been a oh shit. Okay, Pincer attacked me. Ugh. Although I'm about. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I'm undecided. I'll post in the Discord if I am. But right now I am unsure if I have the stamina. I don't know if I've got the stamina for it. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in this. But at the same time, it asks a lot of a man. It'll be a game time decision. I'm doubtful or questionable. I don't blame you taking a day off after playing this shit for 12 hours. Sorry, it's not Tower of Fantasy. Can I use a second seal on Virion? Would that be a good investment or a terribly stupid one? Would a second seal on Virion be a cool thing? Nah, don't do that shit. He's dumb. Fair enough. This is on an emulator because I couldn't get my actual DS2 to work. He's not a mod. He's an archer. Okay. What's up, Sick? Okay. Gaius needs a little more beef. Who do I want to give the resistance to? Who needs more res? I don't know. Here we go. I fucked up. A bit off topic, but did you give up on Connor's Jump King Challenge? No, I did not give up on it, but I need a bit more time. I haven't decided when I want to commit to actually doing it yet. Does that make sense? Like, I've definitely not given up. But I don't know when it'll be. I think it'll be like next week sometime, so I'll give it more attention. I think it's time to smack that. Wait, this is an axe user, an axe, and an axe. Sword beats axe. Okay, so let's go down there with our chop sword. And chop that beef. And then all we gotta do is 26 damage. No, that's 46 damage. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Gods. Okay, we're gonna superior bow this guy. Right in his face. I can't get that damn Western music song you played during Jump King streams out of my head! It's one of my favorite songs ever. What's wrong with it? We gotta use the crit just to finish it. Hello there, Bambinas. I don't know about you, but it's lonely on the road. Sometimes I laugh to myself, sometimes I cry. It's these days that I don't know the difference. All I know is that if I can take a couple of you guys along for the ride, it makes me feel nice and warm inside. I don't know how to quite describe it. It's like when you get a new pair of underwear and at first you feel like it doesn't feel good, but eventually it becomes a part of you. And that, my friends, is why I chopped that beef. Is Virion a big shoot in this game? Let me show you what a big shoot is. That's when my guy here double crit slams with Pluter. No, you dodge that. And then you put him to the blade. That's right, Donald. Game, my god damn. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Bambinas, that's what I call a level. That's a big timer right there. I never holding back the others now. He's got a pot for a head and a stick in his hand. I can't tell you the nights where I've had a cold stick in my hand and what it would mean for the nice touch of a beautiful woman. Yeah, I feel those days are long gone, well, there goes the end of that song. Guess I'll be keeping it quiet from now on, my friends. There you go. Do it for the caravan. Dodged! Dodged! I brought a sword and you brought an axe, you idiot fools. Dodged! Dodged! Okay, did not dodge that. Ah. If I do 26 damage and take 13, if I do 24 damage, 24 damage will leave him at 24 minus Third, he'll be at 14. And if I swing a ding, switch, smack, double, 14. Let's go. Show me your moves. Show me, show me, show me, show me your moves, moves, moves. It's okay. Trade. Trade it. You can learn a lot about the world from a Pegasus back. I see new things every day. Take it. Switch. Okay. Switch. Attack! There it is. A little what does he say? Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. Little sugar in my tank and watch out. I just gained a movement skill. Blue movement plus 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I still think this Pegasus is kind of weak. It's still weaky. I don't know why they're so soft. I am a tank, and I'm coming to fuck you up. Smack that beef. Sumia can pew pew now, yes. Sumia can pew pew. Watch this. Dodged. 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 Level up. You love to see it. And I must admit, I've outdone myself. Kanpai makes me stop the stream and give a toast to the wonderful people in this channel. Shit, I went the wrong way. Well... That's 28 damage. And she might crit. She didn't. 'Cause she's a... Okay, then Gaius can smack the beef with an iron sword.
You better not burn your bread for a toast, Nath Sniper Rouse.
Never. It's impossible for me to do that. Absolutely impossible. You know what else is impossible? For me to say... to let this guy live. It's Friday, my dudes. Bidu is open. You know what? My entire Friday has been sent right here in this chair. The whole damn thing. Ding, 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 ding. She needs like 2 more attack for her to be amazing. Who? Sumia? It's got to be a comfortable chair. It damn well better be, because I spent a bajillion dollars on this chair. This chair was the most expensive thing I've ever personally bought myself, because my last chair gave me such insanely bad pain. I want to see what happens if I walk up here and smack this guy. I'll take 15. This is a... Lisa can attack too. I know, I'm testing it out, buddy. It's a steel case leap. And it's significantly better than it was before, than my back was. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Did you use... I never got to test a Herman Miller chair because they were such assholes about it. The Herman Miller people were absolute dickheads. Like, the worst kind of people. I went to their store in upper class Tokyo, and the guy didn't even greet me when I walked in. And the one Herman Miller chair they had on display, they were like, you can't sit in that. It's for display purposes only. And I was like, here's a display purpose right here. What do you think about that display? They didn't find me quite as amusing as I, ow!
Over here.
This little piggy's learned some new tricks. Donald learned to scare an underdog.
$12, $24, $22, $14. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get a secret lab, but I'll keep an eye out for, like, you know. Hold on a minute. Steel Lance, Fugitivus. I just need to smack that beef right here with a Steel Lance and do 22 damage. The chair's been a huge improvement for me. I had such bad back pain before when I was not using it, and this chair was so bad. And also, I don't have enough luge. Let's get it. Bang, bang. Okay, shitty, but that's okay, guys. It's still cool. We'll take it. Stage complete. My
lord.
I don't have enough space for another chair. It's just I don't have enough space.
That takes care of the Risen. This area ought to be safe for a spell.
Yeah, the old chair is a disaster. See what this says.
A leader must never rest, never surrender, and most of all, never stop learning.
Let's go see what the... I gotta throw away that old chair. It does. It's sitting right next to me. It's absolute garbage. Okay, wait. What did Donald just get? He got a new skill. Hit and avoidance plus 15 if a foe's level is higher. Wow, not bad. It's a cool little ability. And he's got aptitude. So wait, Donald is level 15. Shouldn't we switch him now? Shouldn't we switch Donald's class finally? He's a villager. Do we use the second class thing?
Here's Donnie. All work and no play makes Don. All work and no makes Don a dull boy.
I got it. I forgot. I don't have any more golden seals, so I can't promote him. I can only second class somebody. This is a Citra. I need like 2 more of those things because we got Villager, we've got Virian, we've got Vike, we've got Rickon. These are... I don't even know why I'm supposed to... I don't know why I honestly don't really know what these second class things are for. Like, we have like 6 of them. We have 5. We have 5. And I haven't used one of them yet. It reclasses the base class. So maybe those come into, maybe those are good for late game or something like that, but like we haven't used them at all yet. So instead of promoting them, you have like, you can like change them like in Final Fantasy Tactics. Instead of being like a squire. All right, let's save our game and see what happens if we do it to Donnie. Donnie might be one of those weird classes though, that since he's a quote villager, it's kind of like, you know, special. Okay, so he can only be a fighter or a mercenary. I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to promote his villager class. Or if you go to Virion, he can switch to a Wyvern Rider or a Mage. It's weird. Not really what I'm looking to do. On Poodle? Oh, can Pluter do it? Wow, he can switch it up a lot. What the fuck is a Myrmidon? A swift specialist in the blade who makes for a tricky target. Might be cool. Yeah, we need to get out of the mage class because we have Magic Bane. Oh, it's Lon'qus class. That's right. I didn't mean to train as magic. So there's Cavalier, there's Knight, there's Barbarian, a Savage Thug with high strength and... Okay, that's not what we're looking for. What's up, Omega Gaming? Fighter, Mercenary. Oh yeah, Mercenary gets that cool skill, right? Where they can use weapons without lowering their ability, or that might be... I do not look more ghoulish than normal. But it is bedtime. I think it's between Mercenary and Myrmidon. And, okay, let's take a look. So, what do you guys think? Mercenary or Myrmidon? They're both sword users. Myrmidon. Or... Nah, I don't want to be a fighter. Or a Cavalier. I don't know. Maybe I'll sleep on it. And, Treon, can I promote Donnie yet? He's level 15. I might use another archer. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I do love archers. Archers are amazing. He can only use... But there's only two choices that were kind of weird. Look.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
He can be a mercenary. Whoops. Maybe I should make him a merc. Merc would be fun for him. He's the old bucket pot merc.
Stay away from the summoner!
You guys are like, merc it up. Villager turned mercenary. It's his tale as old as time. He's a robo hooker. Do it, Pete. All right. Come on, Donald. You'll go anywhere for a coin. Look at you, you bucket champion with no feet. Ha! Oh, sick! He still has his bucket, but now he has like my favorite thing ever. Whoa! Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'm a whole different fella. He has the trusty helmet, then he's got like more strength, way more skill and speed, which is just busted. And he's got a nice little defense boost. Learned the skill Arms Thrift. And he gained an ability to use the swords. Alright, well, he can't use lances anymore. I need to go pick up a sword for him. And should we switch Pluter off of Tactician? Or can you advance Tactician to another... Or should we get it to like 15 first or something to get its last ability? Oh, Tactician can upgrade with the Master Seal? That sounds cool then. And can you guys confirm if I can take off Magic Bane? You said I could switch it at some point, right? Oh. So I'm stuck with Magic Bane the whole game. Great.
Not interested.
You can take it off in the overworld. Okay, so there is a chance to remove Magic Bane. Well, I'll think about it. It's been a long night. We've been streaming for 11 hours. That's good. Oh, you can't change it. Well, shit. I wonder what would be a cool job for Pluter. I wonder what a cool job would be for Pluter. Maybe archery would be neat. I kind of like him as a tactician. I can't believe I chose Magic Bane. That was the worst decision ever. Let me see one more time. Okay. I like him as an archer. I think that would be fun. I like him as an archer. I think that'd be neat. I like him as a meme don. Is there any class that uses luck? Because that's our focus. A Wyvern Rider would be really slick too. But isn't that basically go to like... what's their advanced things? Oh, luck is just a void to enemy crits. What a shitty choice that was. What an absolute shitty choice. Speed is my favorite. That was my second choice. Speed was my second one. You know what? It does make sense that he would be a Griffin rider. He's like, you know, he's a tactician, so he's like taking to the sky and, you know. They use axes, though. Huh.
You're gonna need more than that to keep this Grundle hushed.
I'll think about it. We'll answer that question tomorrow. Think about it tonight, chat. Think about it tonight.
Oh, yes!
Who the fuck is Robin? I don't even want to think about romance. I don't even want to think about romance. I don't want to think about it. The only thing I want you guys to know is I love you. That's it. Boy, we butchered our main character, I'll tell you that. I mean, what does Magic Bane even do? Who knows? I'm not low on energy, Napster. Stop trying to bully me. I feel great. I'm the bane of Magic users. Well. Bang! Would you like to exit? Yes. That, my friends, was a super stream. Yesterday, we made it 10 hours and 24 minutes. Tonight, we made it 11 hours and 13. 62 new followers have joined the team, which is awesome. Thank you. We were rated like 6 times. It was incredible. So thank you to all the people who were just taking the time and hanging out and doing all that fun stuff. What's up, Zyphon? Yeah, man. If we stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But, so when am I trying to be considerate about your well-being? Am I bullying you? That's true. You're right. Pleasure to have been here a later part of the stream. I appreciate it. So, yeah, it looks like tomorrow is a 50-50. I'll let you guys know. Could convince myself to do another super stream. Could convince myself to do no stream and just do one on Sunday. I'm going to send out a couple of messages and see if anybody wants to grab a beer. I'm going to guess no because of the typhoon. Let's raid. Klebe stream? Is Klebe streaming? Is Klebe streaming? He's not. Why you fool me like this? Klebes is not streaming right now. I feel like I rated Mudon just a couple days ago. An amazing streamer. You guys should go check him out. He's at his computer tonight. But I also haven't rated Jock Not Jock in forever. I haven't rated Samsonite in a while. It was his birthday just the other day. Both of those people are excellent. It's always tough when we have a what can we do here? But it's been forever since Alex is in the middle of his crazy Kaizo run, but he's been streaming 13 hours too. It's tough. Tough to choose all these amazing people. Captain Muscles is online too. Thanks, Dot. Luke is on. Nomadic Gaijin. Shit. All right, here. Don't look, anybody. Don't look. Don't look. I'll give you guys... I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys choose based on... I'll put up a poll. Tell me which game you like. And if you tell me which game you like, that's the one we'll go to. See, it's going to be easier that way. Rating time. Give me a second. Okay, I've got it. One more second. One minute. Choose your fate. What's up? 5 for 5. Jesus Christ, your silken tofu spleen. I know what you're thinking, right? My spleen it's my appendix. My silken tofu appendix. You were close. It's my tofu appendix. It's a close race. Get your votes in. What's it going to be? Chrono Trigger starting to take the lead.
Off to the races.
Chrono Trigger's a great game. I love Chrono Trigger. Classic RPG from one classic RPG to another. Zelda's coming in strong. It's tie game. Chrono Trigger takes the lead again. What's it gonna be? There is no wrong choice. Chrono Trigger wins by a hair, which means the person who makes my wonderful thumbnails on YouTube is a wonderful member of this community. Bang! Jock Not Jock. She is awesome. I cannot thank you guys enough. Let's go surprise her with a big old-timey raid. If you also want to check out Zelda, Samsonite D. If you're looking for that IRL fix, Nomadic Gaijin. Thank you to everybody. Maybe see you tomorrow. お疲れ様です。皆さん、おやすみなさいね。じゃあ、またね。